That's so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, rightio. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Yesterday I was actually doing a show across on our sister channel, and I think I really, really confused Craig, because Craig was like, why are you here? Are you here? Are you on the show? I was like, no, not with you. Like this. But he was just so confused that I was there, like Dave's there, like what is happening with this?
Person?
Have you just rocked in just for fun? So it's nice to be back in here anyway with you today. We've got a really, really good day lined up for you. So Dawn is here, kicking off with Polkadoodles. We've got so many amazing deals within this show. Lots of things as well that have completely sold out previously that are back in stock. So if you want to jump onto the web, they're all there and ready for you to be able to pre-order. We've also got Dreamees, so Hayley's here. Hayley and Jimmy return. Is Jimmy coming on? I bet he's not. Is he? Is he? I mean, that looks like Hayley and Jimmy. I mean, that'd be exciting. The audience always asks for him.
I've seen him.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. He's always in the green room. So, yes, they are. And we've got some amazing brand new launches as well in that show. 3 o'clock, Emlems. We've got Emma coming up. We haven't got Silicone Mould Sets in that hour. We have got brand new DTF transfers. We've got brand new card stocks as well. Papers, lots of bits, stickers. A really lovely hour there. Then at 4 o'clock, we have got Nigel with us. We've got Nice Crafting. Again, lots of brand new bits as well as bestsellers. And there's quite a few pick and mixes in that, so a lot of deals. Back at 5 o'clock, totally different hour with more bits, because obviously we know that Polkadoodles often completely sells out, so a different show arranged at 5 o'clock. To Dreamees at 6 o'clock, then at 7 o'clock back to Paper, 8 o'clock back to Emma as well with Emlems. So yeah, don't miss out on any of that. Do stay with us until 9 o'clock. Now, we are going to kick off with a few brand new things for us that we've got here, because we have got some gorgeous stencil bundles, haven't we?
Yes, these are fabulous.
Yeah, I think, you know, as soon as you look at these, you can just picture kind of how you do so easily a full background, alternatively just using the word individually or the holly.
That's it. If you were doing just a background, or if you just wanted the words, you can do that. But these are nice because they're a nice big size as well. So for a card front or a box front, this is going to be beautiful to do that. Easy to read as well. It's not one of those that you look at and you think, I'm not sure. And like with that, you can make your own little bunting with it, your own little hangers, your banners with it as well.
Great for little labels, wouldn't it? If you just put one of those sort of out as well, and that'd be loads of different tags.
Just cut it into 3 large tags as well. You've got all of those, but brilliant to have those at that price for all of those.
Yeah, and then this one, probably my favourite actually, is the ho ho ho, because I love like all of those little elements that are coming around it with the Christmas trees, the antlers. Yeah, exactly. So all 3 of those today. Now you do know that Polkadoodles always does absolutely amazing prices. We're at £12.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those, and they're big size stencils as well, aren't they?
Really big size, so you're going to be easy to be able to use. But do remember, if you have got an embossing machine, a cut and embossing machine, and you've got a rubberized mat, you could use them on your cardstock as well to emboss your background. So white on white, mirror boards, things like that. They would be incredible for you to be able to use them to do that too.
What we will do is we will bring in the individuals for you as well, because I know that, you know, bundles are always very popular with Polkadoodles, as are the individual elements, so it just gives you the choice then. Of course, the bundle is the best deal and the best price, but if you want individuals, there's still a bit of a discount on them, so down to £5.49. So that's your first one, that's your Joy. We then have your second one, which is your Merry and Bright, that you can see just here, which again, lovely, lovely sample that we can see there. And you're going to be able to change that up just by using different colours as well.
Definitely, year after year, you'll be able to bring that out. And even if you actually sponge through it, your sticky inks, and then put an embossing powders over the top, that will change the look of it as well. So you can do that with all of these.
Yeah, definitely. And then my favourite one, which is the ho 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 that we've got here. So another really, really lovely opportunity to be able to get something that's, you know, it's fun, it's happy, it's very stylish, isn't it, in terms of that look that we can see as well. So well done if you've managed to get those either individually or, of course, the bundle, £12.99 for all 3 of those opportunities. Now, the next stencil bundle that we'll come to, I love this. The fact that you can create scenes with this as well.
That's it. It makes it so much easier. And Nikki's so brilliant at designing things to make it change the style, change the look of it, to give it that different feel. And you've got an instant card front straight away with that. Even if you actually, you know, if you've got some really thick parchment paper and your parchment tool, you could actually do around the edge of it. You could get the design of it as well. So again, lots of different ways to be able to use it, but look how beautiful that looks.
Wow. I mean, you've just got such an incredible, incredible opportunity. And it's the fact that obviously you can create as well different looks with different colours. And you go from kind of a winter wonderland to almost feeling like you're in, you know, an enchanted fairyland, don't you?
Exactly. Depending on what colours, if you did it in more pinks and things like that, it would look different again. So again, it just gives you that scope then to take it to whatever level you want.
Definitely. Then we have the second one, which is your night stars stencils. But again, yes, it can be night stars, but also think of like celebratory, like, you know, graduation, passing your driving test, things like that as well.
Anniversaries, birthdays, special birthdays, things like that. If you've got party invitations or gift bags, that's done with this, like the stencil paste as well, so you can add those to it. So think of adding different textures to it as well.
100%. And then the final one, which you saw a bit of a sneak peek of, this is your cloudy moon, so your 2 layering stencils that we get to see with this one as well. And that just gives you that opportunity to add and build onto the scenes or to have it completely individually.
That's it. Or you can use it like as borders kind of style. Obviously, you've got your clouds in there, you've got your stars in there, but it just look, you can imagine unicorns with that, fairies, that kind of thing. You know, it really does give it that soft look. Look at that for new baby cards.
It's amazing, isn't it? Just pop a little sentiment on that and you'd be like,
all you need.
Done. $14.99 today, so we should be at $21.97. Instead, we're at $14.99. So pretty much you're getting one of those for free, aren't you? It's almost like a 3 for 2 deal that you're actually getting there. Again, if you want any of these individually, you can do, okay? So if you'd like that, which is your winter village that we're seeing here, which again, yes, can be Christmassy, but if you decided to maybe not have the Christmas trees in it, suddenly that's just a village scene that you could use all year
New
round,
home card, that kind of thing. You can mix and match it that way. Or if you're just wanting a scenery, perhaps you've got some stag dies or things like that, you could add those into this as well. So you can bring it all together with that. But it's got that snippability. If you did want to take the trees out, you can take them out.
And obviously that's where you can see the clouds having been used if you want to use the other stencil, which we've got coming as well. So $5.49 for that one. You've then got your starry night that you can see here. So again, really lovely that it's the mix of different sort of sizes with the stars. Big size of stencil once again, but remember it can be full backgrounds, but it could just have this as little filler elements as well.
It could, and you know, you could have like, I've got some stamps that say shine like a diamond, and you could put that with it as well, because it's not like a traditional kind of star what you'd see.
Really good
Love
idea.
it, because again, it will take you all the way throughout the year.
Absolutely. And then we have this one as well, which obviously is those amazing opportunities for your layering stencils, so you can build up different looks. Should be £9.99 because of the multiples of the layering stencils that we're getting. $7.99 today as well. So that's where you've got your, you know, the likes of your stars, you've got your clouds, you've got your moons. But in essence, if you go for the bundle, it's like looking at one of these for completely free as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is the second brand new bundle of stencils that we've got that we can see just there. Now, the next bundle that we're going to come across to, this is back in stock. So this had completely sold out, but we've got this here and available for you today. And I think when you do have a look at this, you'll be able to see why it sold out so quickly as well, because again, it's so easy. The fact that you could just ink through this, in essence, your card's ready, isn't it?
That's it. And even with that, like I say, if you did your sticky inks, then you put white embossing powder, you did it on craft card, things like that. These are going to look fabulous. Tone on tone, or mix it up. You can add different colours. You can make it look a little bit more, you know, Nordic and that kind of, do them blue, you could do them pink. Any colour you want in it will work.
It's lovely, isn't it? The second stencil so different as well, and yet you can get this obviously on a discounted price if you want to. And I was thinking with that, you could obviously ink through that, but then if you sort of move that 90-degree angle, you could almost do crisscrosses and stuff.
Crisscross, yeah, so you could do that as well. But like with that, you could use it like as if it was like a parcel, and put like the band down the middle and across. So you could use it for all year round. It could be for birthdays, it could be for anniversaries, whatever you want. But if you're wanting like that like plaid kind of look, you can do that as well.
Definitely. A lovely sort of opportunity to be able to do that. Then your third one we've got here. So we've got multitudes, a couple of stencils that's actually in this one as well. And again, to actually be able to create such a wonderful look almost of your candy canes that we've got there.
But if you did it in black or grey, it looked like chevron, you know, like tyre tracks, like chevron-y kind of looks.
Oh, of course it would. That would work actually really well, wouldn't it?
So for like little boys' cards, things like that, you could do that. But you could could also do it like in the same colour, like in browns, and it would look like a fence, a picket fence.
Yes.
You could use it however you want. All you've got to do is just look at it slightly different.
It's a big bundle, this one, isn't it?
It
Because
is.
we've got another stencil that we can see just here as well. Once again, very joyful in terms of what you're seeing with this.
That's it. And with these are like, you know, like in America, they obviously have the candy canes, but they have these little sweets as well. I can't remember what they're called.
I know which ones you mean, though.
But they have those as well.
Yeah, peppermint swirls.
Yeah,
there we go.
that's it.
Yeah, and you can see obviously how you could pop those
They're
if you wanted
great.
to on here. Really nice, aren't they?
That's it, but you could, if you've got hole punchers or if you've got like circle dies, you could cut them out, you can layer them up.
Of course you could.
But on the background, they can also look like flowers as well, if you colour the centres different.
That's very, very true, actually. Just draw a couple of leaves or anything like that. And then you have also got this beautiful dots that we can see there as well. So 6 of your stencils that we've actually got there for you to be able to get today, what should be £27.50, so a really good price already. But we are going to take that today to an under £20 price tag, so £19.99 for all of those that we can see there. And again, when you have a look at these lovely samples, it's where you can see that you can mix these up as well and kind of work them together.
That's it. And like the last one we're looking at with little circles on, you could use that as bubbles, not just as snowfall.
Definitely.
You know, you can mix it in the styles that you want, but look at that. And that's got like the gold ink behind it, so you can add that little bit of sparkle.
Of course you can.
Look at the candy cane.
The candy canes that you can do. No wonder this bundle completely sold out last time, because you can just see, can't you, the finish of this. You can see the sort of workmanship, the way that it goes so gorgeously together. But all of them today, £19.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we are quite limited on the individuals, but if you want them, we can come to them. So we have got your Snowfall dot stencil. This is the first one that, of course, is available that you can see there. But again, not like you said, not just snowfall at all. There's so many things that you'll be able to obviously use
It could be
this
confetti, it could be bubbles. You've got so much use for that. So even for wedding cards and things like that, or even if you've got your electric cutting machines and you wanted to cut out a 60th for a background, a sparkly background, do it.
Yeah, and just £4.95 today. We've then got your candy peppermint swirl that we can see on here as well. So again, mix up those colourways. You can see some really lovely samples that, of course, we've got just here as well. And that one, again, is matching that price at just £4.95 if you want to go for that one on its own also. So that is the second set.
They could be like little windmills as
Yeah,
well.
oh my gosh, yeah.
Get them in blues and yellows. They could be little windmills.
Yeah, that's really fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
I like that.
I like that.
Put it in little characters' hands. And things
Yeah,
like that,
exactly. You could just change it.
Having seen the samples, interestingly, this one might now be my favourite. It's funny when you see samples and you go, oh my gosh, and then when you said about tyre tracks and using it in different ways, I was like, this is really, really cool.
You could turn it like the other way.
Yeah.
And then obviously you could have it like a tractor, you know, like little tractors on there, things like that. You don't have to use them all, but you can imagine with a picture of a car on it or a die.
100%.
Yeah, so useful.
And you do get the duo, of course, in this set as well. So you've got that will work together. Obviously, use them individually if you want to, but it will work together absolutely perfectly. We're still matching that price. I mean, that's amazing. For a layering stencil duo, you'd expect the price to go up. Not today. Instead, still £4.95 for you to get it. We then have your opportunity to get your candy diagonal stripe stencil that we can see there as well. Thank you. And again, at £4.95 for you to be able to get that. And I just love all the different patterns that you're actually going to be able to create with this one as
That's it, and
well.
if you wanted to, you could ink one, miss one, ink one, miss one, then turn it round,
that's a nice
then put
idea.
another one on. So again, just change the look. You can make it look very masculine or very feminine. It's up to you. But honestly, always start with a lighter shade underneath and then your darker shade on top. But if you're doing it like 3 layers and you're rotating it all the way round, light, medium and a dark, and it'll be
really,
fine.
really nice idea. So yeah, try it and you've got it home. And then the final one, which I think loads of you are going to like, the cute little trees that we can see there. You know, very sort of on trend, I would think, when you look at that in terms of the design, the detail. Again, matching that price of £4.95 for us to be able to take advantage of. And again, look at the difference if you've got the greens to if you decide to almost go more monochrome.
Yeah.
Really changes it up, doesn't it?
Really does. It looks totally different with the trees.
So a super chance, but of course, if you want to go for them all, that is where you will get them at the best price, because obviously it's gone under £20 today for you to be able to do that, which is absolutely super. Now, we are going to come across next to our MDF that we can share with you. Now, this is your Christmas critters. I mean, we've got some, it says Christmas critters, and I was like, what am I going to say? They don't feel like critters to me, because I was imagining little bugs.
Bugs and beetles, yeah, I know what you mean.
These are really, really cute.
Show one.
Yeah,
Just so
go
you can
on.
see, look at these.
And it's the way they layer up as well, so you've got such a great sort of depth, haven't you, with your MDF?
Dimension. Honestly, you could have hours of fun making these for the kids. You could actually put their names on the back, things like that.
Things like that as well.
Yeah, let them paint them and do that. But you've got so many different characters in here.
so cool,
So you've got the
that,
wolves, you've got reindeers in there. Look at these.
Wow. £17.99 is the should-be price for you to be able to get these. We are instead at £12.99. Look at the size of them. Look at how many of these that you're getting as well, which is absolutely super. And that'll be brilliant to obviously pop onto your tree, to be able to gift as little presents, maybe for like grandparents, things like that as well. So a superb opportunity. And all of those bits, you can kind of see the way that you'll be able to just then build them up and get that depth that we've got as well.
That's it. Just pop them out and colour them with your inks. You can. You can use them with your acrylic pens. You've even got that super cute hedgehog as well on there too. You've got so many different characters on there.
Trees, obviously, as well. They're just jam-packed, each of these kind of MDF boards, aren't they?
They are.
We do have weights already on the phone lines. 30% of these have gone, so well done to you. It's a free phone number, but as I always say, with the price points that Polkadoodles do, it's always well worth kind of shopping ahead if you can do on the web, just to guarantee your spot, really.
Yeah.
So great chance there at £12.99. But we do have one other set as well of MDF that we've got. And just to let you know, with the MDFs as well, they do have all your instructions. So if you've not worked with MDF before, there's a lot of kind of hints, tips, things like that, that of course you can see as well. But the next set, your Christmas ornaments that we can see here. And again, create tags. You might want to create bookmarks, for example. There's so many different things that you can actually do with this. You want to add them onto your cards or anything like that. And when you actually pick this up,
there is loads.
Goodness. I mean, that's heavy. That's over 60 pieces that we've actually got in there, haven't we?
Yeah. And you've got all the plaques, so if you want to put details onto it, you've got everything that's on there.
To you. That's amazing, isn't it? Shall I open it? I don't know where they open
some scissors.
Oh, I've ripped it.
Ripped it now.
Be all right with it.
But if anybody wants inspiration as well, please go and have a look Polkadoodles on YouTube.
Yeah, it's very good,
and obviously on Facebook as well, because Nikki does regular YouTubes and everything. She's very, very talented lady.
Absolutely.
And she has all the inspiration there for you as well. But look at these.
I know, they're like big sizes. Do you know what as well? If you wanted to, if you've got a little child and you wanted to take, say, handprints or footprints, for example, and do that, I speak quite a lot about the fact that I paid something absurd, like, oh, I can't even remember. It was so much money for basically Nola to have just done a handprint, which I could have done myself.
Oh, 50 quid, there you go.
Yeah, honestly, but when you go to these like play groups and then somebody comes in and then they offer you, oh, yeah, and then you're like, oh my word, do it yourself.
Yeah, just do it yourself.
Especially for these deals, but you know, again, you've got so many opportunities.
Have you seen the one where they do the little footprint?
Yeah.
And they do like a red nose in the middle and put antlers on it. They look so good.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure, go online for inspiration. There's lots of different ways of doing it. And these would be great for ornaments for the trees and everything.
Oh, like all the baubles that you've got as well. This is just a jam-packed opportunity. I can't believe this is £21.99.
Exactly.
New.
This is what I mean. She's done a fabulous job with these.
You're
and the
honestly getting all
details.
this is brilliant, isn't it? Tags as well.
Yes, some have got double
My
layers and
word.
things like that. You've got different elements that you can add in.
60 pieces that you're getting actually within this. That's like 36p an element. And are you okay to make and sell?
Yeah, of course you
So
are.
I'm just thinking, if you made and sold, say if you made something like these decorations that you've got, or you personalised them with little footprints and things, you could really get a good return on something like this.
Yeah, definitely. By using some of the dies that we've got on the show, that's the star one. You've got all of those, but there is so many different ways. You've got like little words you can add in, little hearts.
Cute.
Really, really pretty.
Yeah.
But like, you know, the ones you were showing with the words on the top, they'd be great if you've got like a Christmas menu on it that you pass around, things like that. They'd be beautiful. But
they'd be so good.
don't be frightened to go to your local DIY stores and get little tester pots of paint and things like that, chalk paints, and paint them with that. You can
Definitely.
then stamp onto them, you can ink onto them. Really, really great, but that's fabulous.
So that is £21.99 for over 60 pieces. So yeah, that is very, very incredible in terms of the price points that we're seeing with that. We've then got a die bundle that we can bring to you next, okay? Now, this is something, again, that did sell out previously. We have managed to get it back for you today. And you can understand, as soon as you see these dies, why they would have sold out so quickly.
Exactly, because like you've got the dome there, but you've got like that cloche there. You could cut it out in acetate. You can make like little pieces to go on the side so you can tuck it round. It could just be a cake stand if you want it to be, but these are fabulous. They really, really are.
Look at that as well that you've got just here. Wow. No, you know, when I look at things, I'm like, yeah, I can see why people were absolutely amazed by these
There's more finished ones on the end that we can show you afterwards as well.
we'll
But because they're like three-dimensional, the stars are, and the trees, and they really do stand out.
Because that, you look at, and I'm like, what is that going to create?
Yeah.
Then you see the samples and you go, oh my gosh, it's the most amazing trees that you've actually got.
That's it.
Have a look at some of the stuff that you can actually do with these as well.
You can make them 3D, you can shape them together, you can give that detail on there.
Oh, I love that.
That is beautiful. But you get all the elements, even like that fancy edge on the bottom, you get all of those to put in with it.
And actually, when you get that shape, you could put anything, couldn't you, internally?
Exactly.
Actually, with that as well. There's all those different sizes, of course, of trees. So if you want to kind of do full scenes of trees as well, then you can do that. That price as well. So you're saving almost £20 on this as well. Goodness me. So £39.99 if you would like to go for absolutely everything in this. Now, if you want just certain elements, then we can come across to them. Just to let you know that the stars have almost completely sold out. So we are very, very limited now with these.
Just so I can show you.
Ah, yes.
So this is like one of the smallest ones. So you can imagine the biggest one, but they fold. And then you've got like the half circles on them. You can fold it behind. And obviously you can like fasten them together. You can then make it look slightly different, but they're beautiful.
It's just really lovely, isn't it, in terms of the shape and everything that you've got with that. So previously sold out individually as well as the bundle selling out. So if you do want that £13.50, we've only got the last couple of chances available now on this one. So I think it will sell out again. Another element that sold out previously was this. Yeah. And to get, I mean, it's such a large size. And obviously you could use it all. You could snip into it, different elements.
You can make your own wreaths with it.
Yeah. And is this to kind of build up more of the berries? Or?
Yeah, because obviously when you cut it out, you've got like the foliage, and then all you do is cut the circles out, and then you put them on top of the little dots that are there. So it gives you then the inspiration and knowing where to put them. So it's easy to do.
That's really
So that's without, but like I say, you could put them on top, and then you've got those there too.
That's a good price again at £8.99.
Yeah.
£8.99, goodness gracious. So yeah, if you want to use that, it's one that I think you're going to be reaching to every single year, without a doubt, to have holly like that. Now, my favourite element has to be this one, just because I just love that shape of the cloche that you've got there, the stand that, of course, we're seeing. And then, of course, lots of elements to be able to pop in the centre, or you can use, of course, your own bits as well.
I think it could be for a church, it could be for a wedding, a christening, new baby card. If you've got little tiny baby dies, you can mix those in as well. You've got so many different characters from Polkadoodles as well that you could put in there too. So if you've got little stamps and dies and things like that, add them in, but such a useful one for sure.
Isn't it? And like, if you just have a look at that lovely sample that we're seeing there, you can really see the size of it as well, can't you? It's absolutely outstanding, definitely. And then the final one, of course, is to create those incredible trees that we're seeing there. Again, construct them, get that sort of uniqueness in terms of all of the layers that are coming to give that 3D look.
That's it, because people struggle with 3D projects sometimes. This is all done for you. It's got the score lines in it, so all you've got to do is work them together, and then you'll be able to come up with different designs as well, so do not worry.
I mean, that by Rachel, she's got that plaque that you just stand up there and you'd bring it out every single year, wouldn't you?
Exactly. You put it in a little box frame, things like that. But look how different the trees look. They don't just look like traditional trees. They've got that inky background. They look fabulous.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. So that one is there. Again, individually £13.50, but as with all of these bits, the best way, of course, to go for them is to take advantage of the full bundle, because that's where you're going to get the very, very best price. So we are looking, of course, at under £40 for you to take advantage. Right, let's come across next to our sentiments. Oh, is that under there? Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I just
We've got that much stuff now, we were covering them up.
I end up with everything kind of just going.
Fine.
I mean, again, the size of some of these.
These are amazing. Even if you decorated a Christmas cake,
Oh, gosh,
and
yes.
you cut that out and you just had the words on it, obviously not to eat, just putting it out
Yep.
there, but just to decorate. If you're doing bunting, if you've decorated like with one of the stencils and you put that on the background, or even if you've got, you know, like one of the plaques we were showing
work
you.
really well, wouldn't it?
Just put the sentiment
Yes.
in the middle of there. That's all you've got to do.
Yeah.
It is so easy, but sometimes you'd rather have that as the main focus, but it's nice because you've got the matte layer and you've got the detailed
And
one
it's
on
nice
there
to
as
have
well.
the option of having the both, isn't it, that you've got
That's
there as
it.
well. Then we have your Noel. We've seen quite a few
Love
samples,
that.
of course, with this. And again, the size of that, the statement look. But I do like that if you want to not go with a huge card, you can just snip into it and do something like that
That's
as well.
it. So you can really make it easy, but it's great because you can mix and match your colours, things like with that. It looks really regal. You've got
Doesn't
that.
it?
And the bauble, how they've done it in the centre with a swirl, I just think that looks so elegant.
I do as well. Absolutely amazing. So that's the second one. And then we also have your third one that we can see there as well, which is your 25th of December that we're getting there, which again, being able to obviously add that on. You can make this for Pete. We've got Pete in from Sizzix tomorrow.
Yeah, because
His birthday on
he's a
Christmas Day.
Christmas baby.
Yeah, but obviously, again, with this, you could snip it. You could just use the 25. You
Yeah.
could just use the December. It doesn't have to be together, does it?
No, but it worked really well in mini albums and,
Yes,
and things
yeah.
like that. If you're making those for Christmas, or even if you're doing an advent calendar, great to put
so
on there
true.
as well.
Definitely. And today, all three of these going straight down to under £20
Wow.
to be able to get them. So yeah, great discounts on absolutely everything. If you want, again, them individually, they are there. 25th of December is the first one that we've got, and you can just see that really beautiful sort of font that's just sweeping across, of course, with this as well. Again, take a little bit extra off them, which is really nice. I always think better,
Do it.
the more pounds you save, the more you spend on
Exactly.
something else, isn't it? Noel, I mean, this is one that I just think so many of you are going to want to have. Again, this did sell out individually the last time it was on, and I can understand that because it is just the most beautiful font and
It
finish,
is.
isn't it?
But like with that, even if you did it in navy and gold, navy and silver, change the colour, you did it in pinks and things like that, you know, for different age groups and things, it looked magical. Plus you've got the holly die in the other set, you could actually add little bits of holly to it, so you can stylise it however you want it, and it's going to look great.
Yeah, definitely. They are now, that's in single figures, 25th of December is also in single figures as well. We then have your Joy that is also here and available for you. And again, just very, very similar to the Noel, it's the fact that it is that really bold kind of statement look that we're seeing.
That's it, but not heavy, not chunky. It's still got that curvaceousness to
like
it.
an elegance to it.
Yeah,
isn't
that
it?
swirl in there. It's got that movement to it as well. So it's going to be a timeless classic for you.
Absolutely, and it is £8.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. So that's absolutely lovely. Now, we do have, as I said, so many bundles. So we are just trying to get through all of them. But obviously, again, if you do want to go forward and have a look kind of ahead, you absolutely can do. But this is your botanicals and your snowflakes bundles that we're seeing here. Yeah.
This is a need.
Isn't
Don't
it?
even think about this one. Just grab this one. That's all I'm going to say with this
Yeah.
one. Just get it while it's there.
Definitely. Because look at the sizes again of the snowflakes, the detailing we've got
The
in them.
layerability that you have got with that, and it's so nice because you could just build that up and have that on the front of your cards as well, just if you did one shape and then just laid it up. You've got all that detail to those.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we have something that you are always going to reach to because
Yes.
obviously foliage is always needed to build up as much or as little as you want, but that will kind of go with all your Polkadoodles bits, but all of your other brands as well, you'd always want to just kind of pop
Like
this
little
in.
tuck-ins, you've got all those bits with that, and depending if you cut it in spring, summer, autumn or winter colours, it will totally change the look of it as well. But even if you just did them white in white with a little bit of ink around the
Yes,
edges, they'll look beautiful.
Definitely. Then this, really special, I think, this one, because I just love that sort of the fluidity, the uniqueness of the circles
Yes.
that are going round it
That
as well.
entwinedness to it as well. But I'm thinking birthdays, party invitations,
100%.
things like that. That would be fantastic to use with that. And the star is going to be so useful. So, you know, use it for Christmas, use it for christenings, birthdays and beyond. You'll get plenty of use with that one.
Definitely. And
this.
then, wow.
What a stylish one that is.
And such a size of poinsettia, and then all of that ability to layer it up again if you want to.
So pretty, put a bit of glitter on the edges. But with that, obviously, like now, there's the pink poinsettia, the cream one, you know, you get the traditional red one. You can change that, but do you know what? With the flowers, I would mix and match the flowers, and I would use some that I would mix and match the flowers, and I'd do them in different colours so you could use it all year round.
Such a good idea, because you change that from red, it suddenly doesn't look like a poinsettia. It could be anything, couldn't it?
You can make it look like an orchid if you wanted to, just by changing the colours. It could be lily, anything like that. You can just change the look. But look at these.
Look at that on the MDF, sort of using all of these
like
projects
tropical
together.
as well.
Definitely.
So again, depending on how many layers you use and how you want to use it.
Yes, absolutely. So really, really lovely opportunities to be able to take advantage with this. Again, there is a £20 saving for you to be able to take advantage of with this. And here's quite a few of those dies all used together to be able to build the most gorgeous card that we can see there as well. Now, again, if you do want any individuals, then we do have them available that way as well. So poinsettias, let's come across to. So if you're wanting to really be able to build the most unique, the most incredible flower, because suddenly they're in the purple, and the amount of layers with that, you can see that height that's been actually created.
That's it, the volume. Even if you're using foam pads or your glue gels, things like that, you will get that potential with that. And to have all those beautiful layers downsizing together, it just gives a beautiful cascade of flowers.
Definitely. It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? Then we've got this one, so my favourite one that we can see just here. And I just think it is just absolutely fabulous in terms of the, you know, the look, the finish of that, all of the details that obviously come out of it. But again, you don't have to put the star in the centre. Like, the joy there is working really well, isn't it?
That's it, but that will just give you that magic. It gives you the magic of Christmas if you're wanting to be able to use that as well.
And look, you've got that one there as well. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this.
Not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all, because that is a really, really special one. And it's just £10.99 for all of that as well.
Yeah.
Feels like a few die sets almost together, doesn't it? So, yeah, so there's that one. We then have, obviously, all your foliage that we can see here as well. So, again, another jam-packed set that we've got there. And there's quite a few of these elements. You know, take away the holly, for example, but there's quite a lot of these that, again, you'd use all year round.
Exactly, and even if you know, you did the trick where I show you where you draw a circle, cut them all out, and then you could actually make your own wreath designs with it. Like you say, even with the poinsettia, if you take the leaves out of that and add these leaves in and the foliage, look like a totally different flower. So very, very useful.
Definitely. And then, of course, your snowflakes, your duo there, that obviously you can use individually. You can layer up, of course, with these as well if you wanted to. And you can see on some of these samples where actually they've almost been used as well as kind of sprays onto the
like fireworks, you've got that centrepiece to it. But again, it just elevates it. It gives it that little bit of detail on there and that little bit of pizzazz. Or it could literally be a centre point on a card.
And again, you could snip into these and suddenly that's foliage. That is not even thinking about that being a snowflake.
That's it. You don't even have to think about that one.
No, it's amazing. So that one is there again at £10.99 for you to be able to get that. The bundle, of course, down to £39.99, and so many of you are coming through that way to be able to get it as well. Now, we do also have a chance to be able to get this die set. Now, this, isn't it?
It's another one, you know, that you kind of go, oh, I need that.
I know. Completely sold out when it launched, understandably.
Wow.
Yeah. We are going to match, though, that launch price, because we have got it back in stock today. We've got a limited amount available, so £13.99. And just the amount of the different shapes of baubles, the fact you're getting the ribbons, you've got your stars, your holly with this. It's just so much to be able to use.
It is. And like with that, if you turned it round, it could just be a stack of balloons that you're holding.
So true, yeah.
So for a party, or like with the little stars, if you left it that way up, it looks like a magic wand.
Yes,
so it could be making a birthday wish.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You can use it all year round. Do not worry.
No, exactly. Over half of the stock of this has now gone. So if you do want to get this, we've got so many of you there. This is the only way that, of course, you can get it. And in terms of the amount of you that do, of course, have your name there, we're pretty much reaching that full allocation if everyone decides to check out on it. So good luck with that one at £13.99. Now, we also have this amazing paper pad, A5, that we've got, toppers and paper pack. This is lovely, isn't it?
I would say with this one, get at least two, because this will become your new Christmas favourite like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful designs, lovely, you know, techniques. I think you get 50 sheets. Is it 50 sheets?
sheets.
Look at that. You've got all these little elements in there that you can use together for, you know, your toppers, your embellishments, things like that, or just to put on card. But to have them double-sided, that's why you kind of need two.
Yes, exactly, so you can use each of them. And lovely, though, to see as well that you are getting multiples of each of these ones as well, which is absolutely super.
You've got that vintage style with these. I like that you've got that gingham on there, but you've got really traditional colours. So it gives it that real, you know, like mixed media kind of look, that aged look, if you want to use it like that. Look at the pockets for the, you know, like gift cards, things like that. If you were buying a gift card for somebody, these would be great for that as well.
Pop them into your scrapbooks, things like that that we could see as well. So really lovely. You've got, of course, all of the shapes there. You can tell where your score lines are going to be for you to be able to build them up. But then when you come to these double-sided papers, the colourways, and you can just see how if you want a matte and layer, they just work together as well.
That's it. You don't have to think about these. And even with some of these, if you wanted to, I'm going to be really naughty with this.
Yeah, go on.
Standard stuff.
Oh, that's a great
idea. If you cut it into the panels, obviously you don't make a card that shape. But what I'd do is I'd make it so then it's like, so you could put white on the outside, make panels, cut that into panels, and then put that on. But I'm just showing you what it would look like as a finished shape. Honestly, use these. And you know, like the little pouches that we made that show when we made the little gift pouches, you can make like little gift bags with those as well. So that would be amazing to use with that as well.
Look at these as well. And we are obviously talking just £9.99 for you to be able to get all of these. You know, 50 sheets that obviously we are seeing on this one to be able to get as well. But, you know, every single one as you come to it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, that's lovely. And it's just wonderful kind of mix of colourways, I think, that you've got with it.
Exactly. That's it, and it's really got that stylish elegance. But you imagine if you've got your glitters, you've got your fluffy stuff,
the thing, isn't it?
Things like that, you can add that to these, and these are just going to give you that shape and that dimension from the word go.
And, you know, just enjoy using something that is such high quality when you actually get to feel this as well. It's that feel of the paper that is there, isn't it? Lovely smoothness.
Absolute quality, and just by looking at it, you know, don't cut into them, have a look at them. You've got plenty of sheets, even if you wanted to decoupage them up, you can utilise those. But if you look at them cleverly, you'll be able to realise, even like, let me show you this one, sorry, I'm using my fingers. With that, you could actually cut that and make two narrow DL cards with that. You could have the words, you know, that way you could have the words Noel on the bottom there. There's so many different ways. Just look at the design and the layout of your paper and you'll get your inspiration from that.
Definitely. Right, did you want to go and
I'm
play
going
with a few bits? Yes. Because we have got a lot of you coming in for multiples of all of these bits. Now, we are going to come back across to the botanicals, okay? Now, just to let you know, and I'm not surprised, but this has sold out individually now. So the only way that you are able to get this is within the bundle. It is dropped to £39.99. So that's that gorgeous star. You've got that amazing wreath that is there with that. We've also got, of course, the gorgeous snowflakes that we're seeing there. We have so much foliage and lovely flowers that we can see, as well as your poinsettia, all of that £39.99. The other three individual die sets as well are very, very limited on their own. So every single one is into single figures. So if you want any of them individually, do be quick. But of course, you have got the chance to be able to take advantage of this as well. Quite a few bits selling out or coming very, very limited across the show actually at the moment as well. So have a little look on the website and obviously jump ahead if you want to take any of these bits and getting them at the very best prices. What are we going to look at
Okay, I thought we'd cut a few pieces and have a look. Nice, is that all right? So I thought if we take the poinsettia, we're going to take this out and use this. But so great as well, because if you look at the dies, they're actually all together in one piece.
Really clever.
So if you want to separate them, you can, but if not, that is a great one to have with those.
It's always easier, isn't it, to run it through, but also you're not going to lose like the little dies because they're all actually together.
Which I normally do lose. I'm going to be honest with you, they're the bits that normally I lose straight out the packet. You can hear them hit the floor, but they kind of slide or they go somewhere. You never see them again. So if we do that, and we'll take a piece of one of the papers as well. So I'm going to layer these onto this to show you how beautiful we can mix and match this all together. But it's so fabulous having all these amazing, beautiful colours with these dies as well. So again, I'm just going to do a full sheet. We're just going to take this. I'm just going to cut this down. and just run this through the machine. I'm going to do this one in white just to give it a bit of colour, but we can always ink the edges and bring that down. So again, it will just give it that detail and design, but you'll find it's a lot easier then to do. I've got an A4 machine, but obviously even if you've got an A5 machine, these are all going to fit, so do not worry. So I'm just going to lay these onto here like so, and we'll run it all through together. But very, very easy. But don't forget, even with the, you know, like the snowflake ones, we've got the Christmas trees. I would put those on top of the Christmas trees as well.
Good idea.
Just to give it that little bit more detail on there and give it that extra little bit of oomph, shall we say.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's just take this out. Have a look at these. There we go. So now we can take these out of here. I might just have to run that one through again because the mat. I'm not used to the mats with this one. I've got to get used to the mats with this one.
Half the time it's not the right ones either that we have here and there.
It is. It's just
With
a
that
little.
machine,
It's just a little bit. You know, it's done its time, shall we say?
Yeah, 100%.
So all I'm going to do is just move it round and put it through. So, but it's a great machine, and if you have got your automatic machines, it's going to make it a lot easier when you die cutting. But you can see with this, easy, these are just going to pop out, and then you've got all your poinsettia pieces. Either mould them with your fingers, or with this, you can obviously, you know, use.
That always happens.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just comes out at the end.
I'm so not used to the machine, as you can tell, because normally. Sorry, Josh.
Sorry, Corey's there.
Corey's there. Thank you, Corey.
Corey was super quick,
Thanks,
speedy.
Corey.
Josh is
I'm not
like
used to-
casually just strolling in. He's like, no, Corey's.
I'm not used to the machines just stopping and holding it. I won't. Sorry, everybody. I woke you all up anyway, so, you know, if you're sat at home, you'll be like, here she is. Disastrous Dawn, she's back.
Disastrous Dawn.
Honestly, when it was me and Dave, Demolition Dave and Disastrous Dawn,
That's brilliant.
Dave, you say I come in on a wrecking ball.
I love
Honestly. It could only happen to me, I tell you, some days. But yeah, Demolition Dawn, yeah. You can guarantee it. So with this, obviously, I have used like your everyday cardstock. This is like 250 GSM. All I'm doing is just poking out some of these pieces in between, because obviously you've got to imagine these are very fine. These are really delicate as well. So just take your time when you're at home. If you've got your cut tidy, use things like that. I always use that to help get the bits out a little bit quicker, but it's up to you. Just take your time, enjoy the process. Whereas normally we are kind of up against it. So we tend to, you know, go a little bit gun-ho. So all I'm doing is taking these out, and I'll show you then how you can start to layer them and add different pieces to it.
That is just a beautiful die, isn't it?
I'd use it all the time.
Yeah,
Can you
me
imagine
too.
that, a mirror board?
Oh my gosh, yes.
That would just look incredible. Then you've got your stars in the centre as well. Again, it all cuts as one, but if you wanted to use some wire cutters, don't use your scissors, whatever you do. But if you've got wire cutters, you could just snip them and take those out as well. So let's just move this all over. Tidy up as we go a little bit. So then you can see with this, let me bring a little bit of ink in with these, because I've got my Polkadoodle brushes.
Yeah, they're great, these brushes.
These are great, really are.
We've got those available, of course, on the show for you. They're always very, very popular every time we do a Polkadoodle show. And obviously so lovely that you have got the mix of those 5 colours. So you can kind of go, right, that's my greens, that's my blues, my purples, my yellows. We are going to do an amazing discount on these today as well. So $16.99 should be price. Today, £10.99. How good is that? So just over £2 for each of these, £2.20 for each of those. And when you get to actually feel them as well, they're amazing, aren't they, when you actually touch the bristles on them?
Very soft. They're like little soft rabbit's ears, if you know what I mean. They've got that real softness to them. So easy to use. All I've done is just ink that white, because that's obviously white cardstock. We've just inked this down a little bit to knock the colour back, so it's not quite as bright as what it was. Then you've got your other elements here with your poinsettias. Again, with this, I would just give those a little flick. You've got all that detail in there. And then just on the edges of this, just bring the tone and the colour down a little bit, and that will just give it more of an edge. This is pumice stone I'm using, so it just gives it that shadow-like edge. And with these, obviously you can crease them, you can bow them, however you want them to look on your card, but very, very easy. You imagine if you were making like a corsage or something for somebody, things like that. You could add
them, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Or on the top of a lid of a box for Christmas or a gift bag. Or even if you glued these together and then put them on like battery operated candles.
Yes, that
you know,
would
at the
be so
front
nice.
on a table, they'd look really special. But again, just get that pliability. I'm going really quick with this, but you take your time at home and just work it together. And then then I would stagger this round so it gives it more of a shape. And then you've got your other elements here that we can bring in as well. But the cards still come together. I just picked out random, you know, sheet of paper and thought, right, let's go from that. And you can see there, then this will just build in. And again, just shape this, but trace around the edges with a little bit of glue and things like that, and the snow pieces. That will just layer onto there. I'm going to take the stars as well. And with this, again, just knock the colour back slightly so it looks a little bit distressed. And then this will look fabulous as well, because if I cut it in the red, I think it's going to look too much adding that onto there. But then you can build in your stars and add these in, build in your design. This is what I mean, it's just so fabulous.
Absolutely, and I just love that's where you can see as well, all these sets can kind of be added in together as well, can't you?
You've not got to worry about this. I would offset that as well, so you still get that transparency. I'd offset that and probably put one of the little word dies that we've got as well. Or, I might be very daring and put one of the snowflake underneath it. Can we do that? Have we got time? Is that all right?
Of course you have,
So I'm just tucking in some of the leaves in there.
Lovely.
You've got the centre bit as well. Obviously, I've not glued this down, but I'll lay it out. Now, with this centrepiece, with this, obviously, I would cut that out in more of like a yellowy colour normally. But then you just ink the edges. And then with this, I would either roll it round my pokey tool, or if you've got tweezers. This then will make the centre for your actual poinsettia. But you can use it with, you can use it without. You could use gems if you've got little gems. And then all you do is roll that back, and then you just flatten these down, and they will then make the centre bit for your little flower. Let's cut one of the snowflakes, and I'm going to add that in as well, just add that little bit of colour.
Fantastic.
But there's so many bits, but even with that, you could then go in with the extra foliage. I'd probably put like the little extra berry bits.
And in different colours, and it's kind of all bringing that out. Again, like you said, with like mirrorboard or something like that, it'd just be so good.
So easy to do. So let's take one of these. Let's take some, I'll take some white cardstock and run this through. But if I was you, I'd cut loads and loads out in the colours.
And then you've actually got it.
And then you'd have all your bits laid out ready. And then what you could do is then just sit and just like I'm doing, have a little play and think, oh, well, could I add that in? Could I add that out?
Absolutely.
And if it's already cut, then you've got so many pieces ready to go. I best cut it that way, otherwise I'll end up cutting them out and I'll be just as bad
as everybody else.
Let's make sure I don't do that. So running this through, like I say, there are such a big size dies, these are, the poinsettia ones. And remember also, what you're left with, you could use as a stencil. So then you could stencil and then you could cut. I've done it again. Oh, you think I'd have learnt the first time. Corey, I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Corey will be fit.
You know, when you've used a machine for certain years and you just know it don't do that, and then, thank you, sorry, Corey.
Yeah, just leave Corey there, just ready to just
Corey's going to stand there and just wait for me. Oh, Corey, I'm so sorry. Where's
you can see, actually, in this one, though, what Dawn was saying about where you can, of course, use these as a stencil in the background. Third time lucky?
So sorry. Oh, dear.
Funny.
Well, all I can say is the machine is very sturdy, the plates. It's obviously wheeler-proof, I'm just saying.
All you need,
you know. Oh, it is. When like I say, you get used to using certain machines, then when you use something different.
Yeah, it's so true.
It has its own different way of doing things. But just be careful with this, because there is a lot of fine detail on this one. So just take your time taking this out of your dies. Like I say, normally I would use cut tidy and things like that. And as you've seen, I've got no patience, so I'm a bit gun-ho. So all I'm going to do is just take the little bits out in between. But this, do you know what these look like as well? You know, like when you do, you know, the dandelion heads.
Oh, yes.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
blow them, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
these look like that. You know, if you cut a couple of them and put them together and you had a silhouette black background.
That would look lovely, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
wow, yeah. Oh, see, I'm on a journey now. They're not just snowflakes.
You know what? There are those dandelion like heads just flying everywhere.
Everywhere at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, but because I've always said, oh, you make a wish with them. Well, my children keep catching hundreds and they're like making these wishes every second and they're like, oh, my wishes haven't come true. And I'm like, I cannot afford 25,000 toys.
Yeah.
But, you know, normally there's like one every now and then. You're like, oh, you can make a wish on that. I'm like, there's like 10 a day. I'm like, 10 different wishes, no.
It's just so windy, it's blowing them everywhere.
Yeah.
Dear. Crikey. Bless them. So, just bringing this in so you can see it. We're then just going to put that
really
underneath and then add that. And can you see there now it's started to give it that little bit more shape over there? That just wants offsetting, actually. I'm going to offset that so you can see a little bit more. But that is as easy as it is. And if we go, shall I get one of the sentiments and we'll cut that with it?
Yeah, definitely. I'll just give you a quick reminder of the bundle while Dawn gets one of those. So, if you want to go for any of them individually, there is a couple left on the website that you can have a look for. But obviously in the bundle, that's where you're getting the best price at $39.99. There's 2 left of this individually, the poinsettia. But we are over half the stock having been allocated of the bundle. The second one is where we have got all of that amazing foliage that we can see. 7 chances left of that one individually, but you can see just here how beautifully that all builds up. Then, of course, we have the snowflakes. We've got 3 chances left of this one individually, and you can use them separately or you can use them together, or, of course, you could just build them up like this. This one has sold out individually, but, of course, you can still get it within the bundle at the moment, and the bundle is down from $59.96 to $39.99, so an absolutely brilliant price for you to be able to get that. Of course, don't forget as well that sparkling Christmas paper pad, because that has also been used in Dawn's demo. Loads of you coming through and getting that. 50 double-sided sheets that we've got with this, and we are talking just £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well. And remember, you've got the pockets that we can see here. You've obviously got tags that are included in this. You've got border strips. So there is just so much that you will, of course, be able to get for just $9.99. And we're going to use the sentiment next. Which one are you going for?
December the 25th.
Oh,
and
nice,
I
yes.
watched the plates and I held the plates coming out.
You
so
did?
I've learned
Well
a lot
done.
this hour. Honestly, you know, I know that's how we all are sometimes, but these are stunning. Now, it does come with a matten layer that you can see there, and normally you would layer this up in alternate colours. I'm not going to use the matten layer. I'm going to save that for another project, because with this then, I am just going to take this and we're going to add this to the card there. Look at that. And that is literally just taking it from the packet, mixing and matching. I'd probably cut that down there a little bit. That would be my card front, and I'd put a few little, you know, like you can get the ink and you put little white spots or ink. I'd just put that on it, and that would be it. But that would make you an instant card just by using the different dyes.
Definitely. This sentiment dye bundle has been very popular as well, obviously down to $19.99. So it is like, in essence, you're getting one of them completely for free. Half the stock has gone. So that's the 25th of December, which is the one that Dawn has just used. If you want it individually, there is 1 chance left, that's all. But of course, it's available in the bundle. Noel has sold out individually, but again, you can get it in the bundle, and that is just such a wonderful die set, as you can see just here. And then the third one that comes in this bundle, which again we have limited availability individually, is Your Joy, and you can see you get the 2 dies that we can see just there on that one as well. But all 3 of those today for £19.99 for you to be able to take advantage of as well. She's not the plates off, she's just not the dies off, but
What is wrong with me today? I am so sorry.
I think you're just excited to use the stuff, you know, it's making
I'm
us
just
laugh.
a klutz today. Everything I've touched, I'm an absolute klutz, aren't I?
Brilliant. I just want to mention these as well, because these are always bestsellers on every single show that we do for Polkadoodles. These are our detailed brushes that we've got here. You are getting 5 of them, £9.99 to be able to take advantage. So you are looking at just £2 per one, and they just so perfectly get into each of those really lovely, intricate areas that we can see with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you want them, they are back. They're in stock at the moment at £9.99 for you to be be able to get them. Do we have any of this one left, or has it gone? The popularity as soon as we brought this on the oh wow, 3 left.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I thought that was about to sell out, so I'm not surprised at all. So 3 final chances. That is about to sell out any second if you want that. Just £13.99 on that one. Yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous. Gosh, we've got over 30 of you with it in your baskets, and we've got 3 final chances for you to be able to take advantage of that one. So do be really, really, really quick. MDF, obviously, as well, we were talking about. Should we have a little look at a bit of MDF and sort of what we can do? Which one should we go for? The characters, the critters? Yeah, I think so.
Let's do a little bit of the critters.
Yeah.
But these are just gorgeous.
So good, aren't they? I mean, 3 mil that you've got on these as well. It's real quality MDF that, of course, you can see. And just look at the amount of different characters that you can actually make with this as well. When you build them up, you layer them up, so you've got all of this wonderful sort of additional height, as you can see, with your MDF. You've got lots of Christmas trees that come in this one as well. You've got that fabulous little fox. So there's just such a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to do so much with this. And it is just £12.99 as well. So such a good price. And we're going to have a look at just how we could add different mediums, of course, to this if you wanted to.
Exactly. These are the acrylic pens.
Yeah.
That, you know, Nikki swears by, and these are so good because obviously you can do your layers with this, you can do this quite quickly. You could actually let the kids have a go at this. That's how easy, you know, you could let them loose and just use these to colour them in.
Imagine like a little group of you. It could be kids coming around and your children's friends or your grandchildren or just all of you on Christmas Day making your own little character and having a little craft project.
Well, you could use it like as your little place setting for the kids, and then they get to take it home then when they go home. But these go on so smoothly. Have a look on the website for these as well. But you can see this would be your base layer. So if you wanted to, obviously you can colour it all in, make your kit go further. But then if not, you've got the extra pieces, which are these then that you could pop out.
Okay.
And with these as well, don't overly force them. Give them like, push them one way, push them the other. Give them a bit of a wiggle, and then these will pop out super, super easy. And these then are the bits that layer over the top. So you've got those on there, but really, really simple to do. And with this as well, even though you've coloured them in the acrylic, if you're then wanting to add a little bit of shade in, I'll show you in a second or two, just use your inks, your distress inks on them, and that'll give it a little bit of shade. But if you wanted to stamp onto it, obviously you could use your permanent inks, things like that. Or if you've got your sticky ink pads, use embossing folders.
Absolutely.
But even with, you know, like the stencils, you could stencil through onto this to make a pattern.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could have your little trees, or, you know, like the dots.
Yes,
I'd use the dots as well, I would.
Yeah,
Should we do it?
Yeah, why
Still
not?
got it in stock?
Yeah, we have. We've got some availability.
So we know what we're doing. Let's have a little loop.
So obviously, if you are going for this one at £12.99, just to show you the actual boards of how much you get. So you can see you come with 2 absolutely jam-packed boys, which then, of course, you can decide to build up, of course, those characters. You can add the little extra elements. You've got all those Christmas trees, of course, as well. So all that for £12.99, but over half the stock has gone as well. So do be quick. There's still loads with it in your baskets as well. But then think about using your stencils onto these, as Dawn's about to do just now.
This is a great way to do it. Just taking your alcohol pen, just popping it on, because you don't want them to be too symmetrical. So don't put your stencil on square, put it on, let me move that over, put it on at an angle like I have, so then it gives it a staggered look with your dots. So some of them will be half on, half off, which will give it more of a natural look. Oh, I'm just moving that now. Do tape it down if you're doing this. Don't go gun-ho like I am. Just because we're running short on time, I don't want you to, you know, take your time, but this is a great way to be able to use it. So with your stencils, I'd say definitely get this, because even if you put this on the front of a card with like a ribbon through the top, then it's like a present and a card all in one, because you've got decoration, oh, bless you, for the tree. Then with this, obviously, just that little bit of detail on here is going to make all the difference. This pen is not going to ruin your stencil in any way, so do not worry, it's not going to melt it or anything. Just have a little go with it as well. And you can see I'm nearly done, and then we can show you. It gives it then more of a little look. Yeah, so then you've got like your little...
It's a really good idea.
Little snowy tree, and then you can always go in with a little bit of the ink, like I said, and then just bring this onto the edges, just to give that little bit of tone on there. and that just gives it a little bit of look on there and shadow, which just knocks it back and gives it that softer look on there too. So giving it more of a vintage look to
definitely.
it.
So that was 6 stencils there at £19.99 for you to be able to get this. If you want extra MDF as well, then we do have over 60 pieces in this MDF for £21.99. And this is from the likes of your really large plaques that you're getting. So things like that we've actually got within it. We've got loads of kind of different projects that you can use to kind of build up together, or you can have separately. Tags are in this as well. We've got so many different options of decorations, of baubles. I mean, it's literally pennies when you think about it per different element that you are getting. So today, £21.99. I'm still going. I've got 15 seconds till the end of the hour. I'm going to get them all in. You're back at 8?
5. Please.
You know, when they were upstairs, they said 8 o'clock, and I thought, gosh, that's harsh, 1 and 8.
That's what I normally get. Yeah, it's 5. It's definitely 5.
Much better. I did honestly think, gosh, that's a break and a half. But we'll see you at 5 o'clock then with another Polkadoodles show. They did say that, didn't they, Lauren? Yeah. Yeah, I did
No,
think.
it's 5, definitely.
Okay, because I was thinking, well, it's sunny, at least you go for a walk, but 5 o'clock is definitely better. Now, I'll be back in a moment. We've got another brilliant show coming up. Dreamees is with us next. We've got lots of brand new bits to bring to you, as well as something that you all loved. You've asked for it to come back. We haven't had it since last year, and it is back and available today as well. Very exciting show. See you in a second.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, right, welcome back. Yeah, where is Jimmy? That's what I just said. Who actually wrote the menu today? Was it you, Lauren, or not? No, I didn't. I don't know who's had a go at it.
It depends who was in then. Someone was trying to con him, weren't they?
Yeah, it was either somebody who was just on overtime and doesn't know, you know, like the kind of channel really, or someone just thought, oh, this is funny.
I bet it was Josh, floor manager, it must have been. Blame Josh.
Maybe it was Michael. Maybe it was Michael. He'd have been like this.
Like, we'll start the band now.
Yeah, exactly.
Live.
Jimmy is here, but he is in the green room. He doesn't fancy coming on and doing some crafting with us.
I wonder why.
Now, we have got a lot again in this show, haven't we? We've
yes.
got so many bits. So have a little look, of course, on the website, and you can obviously always shop ahead with everything, which is brilliant. But we are going to start with something that is brand new today as well. We have got this most amazing stamp set. Now, we do have dies to go with it as well. So you can go for the duo, you can go for them individually. It's totally up to you. But that, for me, is absolutely spectacular. The fonts you've chosen, the way the words are there, the detail in the circles.
Yeah, that's it. So if you saw, I think it was maybe 2 or 3 months ago, we launched some everyday circle sentiments, and they were something that we've done them in the past, and I kind of rejigged them, made them just a little bit more user-friendly, a bit more versatile, and everybody was asking me to redo something like that, and they're like, oh, are you doing Christmas?
Oh, okay.
So if you've already got those dies, they work with these, so you'll only want the stamp set if you've already got that. But the idea is that you can drop in whatever sentiment you want here, and like you mentioned, the snowflake around the edge, the stitched edge as well. You've got a couple of little like motif sort of things in there if you want to do some little embellishing.
Yeah, it's really nice actually having them little extras that you'd use with this, but you'd also just use generally as little extras, wouldn't you, that we can see.
Yeah.
And I love that they've all been perfectly sized to obviously fit within those as well. And from our home to yours, you've obviously got your believe there, you then got deck the halls, Merry Christmas, sending Christmas hugs, Christmas blessings, 'tis the season, winter wishes, peace on earth, you know, Christmas cheer. But I like that you've got lots of Christmas opportunities, but also some that you'd use all year round as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for instance, that from our home to yours, that doesn't necessarily mean Christmas. Typically, you probably would, but it doesn't have to be. And then with the dies as well. So if you do get the bundle here, if you've not already got the dies, you've got a straight circle that will cut out either of those sentiments.
Okay.
And then you can pop them on a lollipop stick, like the little bouquet sort of sentiments that you get in those. And then you've got a couple of different scallops there. So if you want to layer them on, you can pop mirror board behind or something like that.
Yeah, and if we just show you a couple of samples, just so you can see kind of how they've been worked. So you can see by sort of having those dies, then working with those stamps, they just look absolutely fabulous. Now, we would be looking individually £9.99, but of course today, if you want to go for that duo, then you are going to get a discount on that as well. So we are going to take that down to £16.99 for you to be able to get that. And, you know, they're just sentiments that you are going to use with, you know, Dreamees collections, but with Hunky Dory, with Crafts Companion, with absolutely everybody, because they're the sort of stuff that I would put with everything that I've got and know I've got the perfect thing to reach to.
Yeah, that's it. So that's kind of what we want with this brand, is like, it's not just you have to use it with your Dreamees things. There'll be things that you buy that you go, I can use that with everything. Great, it works with Dreamees, but like you say, it works with everything along the way.
And I just think every single year you go, I've got the perfect set, it's coming back out, and you'll keep using it.
And with that many sentiments as well, you're not going to be sending the same one to the same person, even if you use them every single year, which you probably will.
Yeah, it's so, so true. And also, obviously, it's covering kind of all the people that you know, because you do put, don't you, like different sentiments, like to your neighbour, to what you'd put to like your best friend, for example, or a teacher maybe you're sending to, and you know, maybe it's your boss at work, and you've kind of got something here, right from the generic sort of ones to the ones that have that real sort of love and you know,
just
friendship
a little bit
kind of in them.
almost,
So really, and do you know the other thing I think super right is the fact that you would be able to fit this sort of size of sentiment onto any card as well.
Yeah, that's it. You don't have to use them in the circles if you don't want to. They are completely standalone sentiments, but the circle element is nice if you want to change it up.
Just looks special, doesn't it? I think once you've used the dies as well and you've got that wonderful finish that we can see. So $16.99. Just to mention as well that if you want the stamp set individually, so if, like Hayley said, you had already got this die set, for example, and you're thinking, well, I've got that, but I want the stamps to be able to go, obviously, with it, then this is brand new today, just £9.99. Obviously, most of you will go for the multi-buy, but it is nice just to know that you've got that opportunity if you want to go for this, of course, at that price of £9.99 as well. But obviously, the duo is where you get the discount, so instead of paying £9.99 for that, you're paying £6.99 for the stamp set.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
I always think, you know, for me, I like to save money. And I've got more money to spend on the next thing that I'm going for as well. We've got multi-buyers in with this as well. We've got lots of brand new crafters, first purchase, obviously going for this, so $16.99. Over a quarter of the stock has now gone as well. Tracy, new crafters, Jane, Stella, we've got Leslie there, Lorraine, Jill, Alison, Julie, Lisa, lots of you coming through as well. So a good look with that, $16.99. Now, something else that I want to re-mention just before we get obviously to demo is something that we launched last June. It was unbelievably popular. I mean, we sold hundreds and hundreds last year, okay? You put up a card and an image, didn't you?
I wasn't even saying anything about these dies. I was just, oh, look at my embossing folder. And everybody was like, oh, what's that die? So we obviously bought it back for you.
Yeah, so Hayley has actually recommissioned these for you to be able to get them. And I am so happy because I can clearly remember the launch of these and just how many of you were just amazed by them. So let me show you what you are going to get within these, because you are getting fabulous nesting dies, but they're so different. I mean, if you want to make card blanks with this, but it's the uniqueness of all those different edges that you've actually got on them as well.
Yeah, so these are kind of like almost like a card in a packet. You can just keep cutting these layers and layer them up literally like that to create your card. So you can just bring in maybe your white card, your black card, layer it up like that, put a sentiment on, and it's done. But you've got all those elements, like you say, separately. So if you want to be really creative, change it up, I don't know, do half a star or whatever you want to do, you can do that as well.
Definitely. You can put your pearls onto these if you want to, your fluffy stuff. You know, there's so many things that you'd be able to add on. We then have the labels as well that come, the tags that we get to see. And again, if I just show you these, right from the stitched edge to the scallops to those kind of areas for your pearls, what an amazing set to kind of cover so many different things as well.
Yeah, that's it. With these sets, we try and give you at least something that is a card-shaped size. So it's 8 by 8 usually, or obviously it's not square for a tag, so it'll be 8 inches tall. And you can then obviously layer that up, make it really easy. We've used both dies on there, the star and the tag, so you can mix and match. But then you've also got the smaller tags, so if you're popping them on presents, you can just keep cutting and cutting and cutting.
Yeah, and that's just 2 of them, because also you are getting this one as well, the Christmas tree. Now, the price, right, we have just matched the price you launched these at last year. Now, we know that all prices have gone up in the past year, but you've kind of come back and said, do you know what, I'm going to do the same price as what I did last year for everybody as well.
Yeah, we try and keep it at the same sort of price.
Amazing.
You'll notice sometimes you'll probably go, oh, gosh, that's a lot of metal. But we try and keep them as like a standard sort of price point of when we do the bundles like this, so you kind of know what you're expecting each time.
Look at that as well. To be able to actually make the Christmas tree as the card shape, I think is just absolutely superb, isn't it?
And that was the one that everybody was like, where's that die? I need that die.
Yeah.
So you've also then got your little garland in there, so if you do want to do it pearly like that, you can thread the garland together and make that into a full, it's kind of like tinsel.
So clever, isn't it, to be able to just do those extras, I think, that you've actually got with that as well. So 2-way split pay available on this as well. So if you do do want to take advantage of it, we are looking at £31.49. That is for all three, of course, of those die sets that we've got. So the opportunity to get the Christmas tree, the stars, as well as your tags as well. Back in stock, because so many of you have asked for them. And Hayley, of course, has listened to that. She has brought them back. As I say, it was last June that we launched this, but the last time that we had an opportunity to see them was October. So it's been a big gap to get them back. They are back here and available for you to take advantage of with that fantastic discount as well, because we should have been looking at £80.97. We are instead at £62.99 with this as well. Now, I will also just give you the chance to get them individually, because the biggest saving, of course, is to go for all of them. But if you do want individuals, then you can do. Obviously, this one is just so different, I would imagine, to anything else that you've got available. You've got the garland, you've got all those different sizes, of course, of your Christmas trees. You've got the different edges, again, that we can see just there. And we are down to £23.99 for you to be able to get that. So again, a discount even on the individuals. If you want the lovely opportunity to get the nesting tag, then we have this one here available for you as well. You can see the stitch edge, you can see the scallops, you can see those wonderful places to be able to put the pearls as well. And once again, matching that price, so we are going down to £23.99. And then finally, your star, which again, like you said, the amount of metal that you actually get in this one is it's unbelievable how we layer right down to those tiny kind of embellishment stars, but up to a really striking size of card.
Yeah, and I love using this for wreaths as well. A star-shaped wreath, and just literally, there's a card somewhere, I'm not sure where, it'll be on the set somewhere.
Yeah.
But just cut out a craft card to make a little wreath on a white background, I think it is, and one flower on there and a little sentiment, and you can make it look so grand and elegant with literally one or two of these dies.
Which is so good, isn't it? So £23.99. But of course, the best way to go is the bundle, which is where we are at just over £60 to be able to take advantage of them as well. Did you want to come to your first demo?
Yes, of course.
Lovely.
Right, so we're going to make this card then.
nice.
So we're going to make one of the trees. So we've actually made that into a card blank, so I'll show you how I've done that.
Super.
And then we're using a couple of embossing folders. We're using some of the flowers from the last year that we had, and
great.
gorgeous circle sentiments there as well.
Okay.
So what we're going to do then first is, I have already got it cut, but I'll show you what I did.
Yeah.
So for this, because it's so big, you're obviously going to want either a 12 by 12 piece of card to do this, or you can do it with two separate trees and stick them together.
Okay, yes.
I used my 8 by 8 card blank and just lined it up against the top of the fold there. So we've just cut the top off a little bit. So I'm not going to be able to see this because I'm going to add another layer on to complete that tree.
Oh, I see.
So we're going with the silver mirror board, and then obviously when you flip it over, you can see you're missing this top bit. That's the back of your card.
No,
it doesn't
it doesn't
matter.
anyway, does
you
it?
want the full shape. You don't want half the tree missing, do you? So that's the way that I do it if I'm doing a folding card like that. Or, like I say, you could cut two trees, score them, and then just glue them at the point there, so you'd make your same card blank. So we've done that out of mirror board then, so that's going to layer up. And then your next layer down is a straight stitched edge tree. So I've just cut that from white cardstock. And as lovely as that is, I want it to be decorative.
Yes, okay.
So we're going to put it into our poinsettia embossing folder. So I think we had this on not long ago. It was like the tail end of stock, and then we've had it back in stock. So it's one of my favourites, these.
Yeah, it's amazing. The actual depth that you get on this as well. I mean, it's your 6x6 3D embossing folder. And as Hayley said, the last time we had it on, we had limited stock. It sold out completely what we actually had. There is more stock available today. I'm always gobsmacked at the price of your embossing folders. I mean, £8.99 for 3D and the size that we've got. And then if I just come, of course, across to that, that's where you can see that amazing depth that obviously you get with the 3D as well. And in fact, the last 3 times it's been on, it's sold out. So I think it's every single time. And then you just need more and more because people consistently keep saying, oh, we've still not got it. It's also, if I just bring that in as well. Oh, the deboss.
Yes, the deboss on it. How much of the veins you can see on those poinsettias there.
Oh, I love that. It's still got all the detail into them, hasn't it?
So I kind of like it this way around a lot of the time.
Well.
But obviously, you've just got either side.
So
it's
have the option,
you want to use,
Oh, wow. Well, it's back. It's back today, £8.99.
So obviously, you can tell that's 6x6. My tree's too large for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it in twice.
Right.
So I'm going to use a piece of ribbon partway across this tree. So about here, where I'm going to cover that joint. So I would then put it in roughly. It doesn't really matter when you're doing emboss or deboss. If you've not decided yet, that's fine. So I've popped it in like that, and we're just going to run it through. So obviously, bear in mind, whichever die cutting machine you've got, it is 3D, so there'll be a sandwich sort of guide online if you don't already know it.
Yeah.
This particular machine is just the 2 outer plates, which is pretty simple. But then once we take that out,
Wow, so nice.
that's gorgeous. But then, what if you did want to do the bottom half the opposite way?
Yeah.
So then if we do a deboss on the bottom for this one, I'm roughly matching it up, but because I'm putting ribbon there, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So then, in fact, push that a bit further in or we'll have a bigger gap. And then obviously match that up. You could do this with 2 completely different folders if you want. Maybe you want quilted at the bottom or quilted at the top or something.
Yeah, it's a good
and
idea.
then, like I said, you'll get the full coverage then and you can just... noisy. And then you can obviously then cover that over the join wherever that is.
Yeah, of course. Brilliant.
So then this one I've done both ways on, but I think I am going to use the
that way.
deboss.
40% of the stock of the embossing folder has been allocated already on this as well. So, be quick again. I really would be, because I think it will be another sellout once again.
So I've just added a bit of the dotty tape pen on there, and I'm just going to add a strip of some lace.
Very nice.
And then I'm just going to trim it roughly to the shape of the tree, because we're going to cover over part of this with some flowers, so it doesn't... Oh, these are not ribbon scissors, look.
Oh.
Top tip for anyone at home, keep your ribbon scissors separate. These have cut all sorts, and now they don't cut ribbon well. So keep them separate, it's worth it.
Yeah.
And then just to also hide that, we're just going to add a little bit more, and I'm going to add a little bit of silver or grey ribbon on the top as well. Now, you can, do you know what? Because I'm going to make a mess of that, I'm just going to wrap it round the back.
Okay.
Oh, and she's done it again, look.
Not plugged in.
Not plugged it in, it's fine, we'll just use dotty tape. So just wrapping that then round the back. I'll just pop a bit more adhesive just over the top of that so it holds. And then it doesn't really matter if this is a frayed edge then, because no one can see it.
No, exactly. Yeah.
And then I'm just going to foam pad this up then onto my silver mirror board tree. So just, if you don't want it raised, you don't have to. I mean, you could also trap some sisal in here if you want something else.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just thinking as well, you know, if you've got some fairy light dies or even like the little fake fairy lights, you could string those all around this tree. So that is just going to go into the middle of there.
Amazing. And I think that's always the really nice thing, is that you can always look at these concepts and take them for inspiration, and then you can mix them up a bit if you want to.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, think of all the different colours you can do with this.
Yes. It does look classy like this though, in the white and silver.
So a bit of adhesive on there, and then we're just going to line that up perfectly onto that tree.
Yeah.
And obviously, because it's the same shape, you'd hope it'd layer up perfectly, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
You've used the same dye.
It works.
You imagine if it just didn't. I'm like, what even is that? Why is that not working?
You wouldn't bring that up.
Right, so then all down the side then we're going to put some flowers. So
Okay.
we're going to use the poinsettias, the pretty poinsettias.
Okay.
So we launched these 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
And this is just the tail end of the stock I've got. We will restock it, but if you wanted it at this point in time, this is all I've got.
Okay.
So I've die cut out one of the flowers, and we get an embossing folder in this set. So that's useless, I can't show you that. But you lay it over. Is
Yeah.
it better? Oh yeah, you'll be able to see it a little bit. So we've got the raised parts of the poinsettia,
Yes.
and you just line up your flower, and we're trapping it into that folder.
Okay.
She says, put it flat, and then you can fold it down. And then that is going to emboss these veins, and yeah, you can see a little bit easier now, onto these petals.
Amazing. So I can just show you here exactly what you're going to get in this. Do you remember that obviously we have everything that is now left in terms of this. We can't add any additional. So that's your die set that you get. You then, of course, also get the stamp set to be able to work alongside that, or again separately. And then you also get that amazing embossing folder that we're just seeing Hayley using at the moment. And when you actually see these bits, of course, that have been cut out, that's where you can see how, you know, you can use these, of course, separately like that. But look how different and how amazing they look once you actually pop them with the dies. And then if you decide to emboss them as well, my word, the actual height, the detailing that you get, it's just spectacular.
Yeah, it's the first range that I've done like this where it all coordinates like that, and there'll be
so
plenty
nice,
more.
definitely.
I need the veins on the flowers because, like I said, you could probably use an embossing tool and create those veins yourself. That's really tedious.
Exactly.
And you're not going to want to do that for
And
every
you
layer.
Probably won't get them perfect
No,
either. You know,
that's
like
it.
some of them will just be a bit off or a bit different.
Whereas
so.
this, even if you put them in a bit wonky, they're still going to look perfect.
Yeah, 100%. So if you want all of that, limited stock now available, £39.99.
So with the embossing folder then, so I've just got the flower in here. I thought I'd do you the reveal. So we're going to I just open this up, and then we've got that gorgeous vein detail that you just saw on there.
Yeah.
And when we launched this, Dave was saying, oh, it kind of looks like a snow, or was it you that said it looks like a snowflake? I think it might.
I think it was Dave.
Yeah.
I feel like it was
But
Dave.
you could also use that as a snowflake embossing folder if you wanted to.
Yeah, I agree completely. It
Yeah.
definitely does.
So obviously then you get a couple of layers that you can layer up these flowers with. So we're going to make some of the smaller ones.
Okay.
Now you do get, I think it's 3 different sizes in there that you've got the 2 different layers for. So really a lot of variety.
Yeah.
And even though we've got a bit of that embossing on, I'm just going to use my ball tool just to give them a little bit more of a curve.
Okay.
Now, because it's a 3D embossing folder, you have got a lot of depth to that. So even using these ball tools, you're not losing those veins each time.
Exactly.
Now, typically when I designed these, I was thinking you were going to put a 5-petal and a 7-petal together.
Okay.
But I just want something a bit smaller, so I'm just putting 2 5s together, and
Yeah.
we've got a bit more variation then. And obviously, bearing in mind, these are just in white. Think of them in your reds, in your pinks, your purples, something that's
change
not
them up all the
typically,
time, can't you?
And just mirror boards and glitter cards.
That's the
There's
thing.
so much that you can do.
And that's where, again, if you change these up into different colours, suddenly they're not poinsettias. They can actually just be general flowers kind of all year round as well.
That's it. If you popped a hole in these, thread them all onto string, you could make one of the, are they lays? The
yes.
Hawaiian, yeah.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, but that's it.
Like
Like,
a hula party.
they're not just Christmas at
No.
all. So then all we're going to do then is a little dab of hot glue. And I'm just going to try and offset these petals so that we've got a little bit more shape to them, and then just pressing in the middle there.
Yeah.
Just to lift those petals up a little bit.
Great.
And then repeating then with our next one.
Super.
And we'll just push in the middle there again, and you can see we get a little bit of height. But even if you're shipping this, it's not going to be too deep in the envelope there. Maybe you do want to pop it in a box or something like that, depending on who you're giving it to or something like that.
Of course.
But then, again, giving that a little press and just picking those up.
Really nice.
And then same with this last one.
Yeah.
And because they're 5-petal, these ones obviously, they kind of like interlock between the petals really easily.
Yeah.
Your 7-petal one, you might want to give it a bit of a move around just to see whether you've got like where you want your 5th petal and things like that.
Yeah, of course. How nice does that look though?
Really easy to create.
Yeah.
And I love things like that where you get really nice effects and you've not had to do a lot of
100%.
effort.
Yeah, that's true, isn't
We're all
it?
the same, aren't we? It's like if I've not got to put the effort in, brilliant.
I'm really happy
I
with
am
this
on
works.
board. Right, so then we're going to stick these then all down the left-hand side of my card. So I'm going to go for my slightly larger ones first.
Okay.
And we're just going to place these wherever you think you want to start that arrangement. And with the, I don't think it's in the tree set, but obviously if you get the multi-buy, you get the star with it. You can pop yourself a little star on the top as well, can't you? A little silver mirror board star or something.
Absolutely.
So just popping those down this side. And now we've got our slimline sprigs. So we launched these last time, but then we've just got a few of them individually back, and you do get some really nice little twig pieces. We've got a little holly sprigs. So these are out of silver mirror board, and then this is, if you can just see a bit of glitter on there, it's just some white glitter board as well. So we're going to break those bits apart and then just add those into the arrangement.
These are actually one of my favourite sets of embellishments. I just think that, you know, the foliage and the different mix that you're actually getting with this is brilliant. And, you know, you can kind of mix and match. You can add a lot of just one, or you can kind of go with a few of these. You can snip into them. There's just so many different ways of using them.
I'm dying to try it, and I can't believe I still haven't, but the twiggy one, I just want to bend around a
Oh my
circle
gosh,
and turn into a
definitely.
twig wreath.
Yeah.
And it's just one of them things I'm like, it's definitely going to work.
Just
So
need
I
to get
kind of
the
don't
time.
need to
It's
try it because I know it'll work, but I'm really excited to see
It
it.
looks so good like that, isn't
That's
it, as
it,
well?
just a few different colours of brown card, a chocolate brown, a craft card, and you'll get the
definitely.
variation.
Oh, and then imagine if you use the poinsettias, like these, actually onto that wreath as well.
Yeah, and a few little red berries in between.
Yes, yeah. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I love making Christmas cards.
Yeah,
And it comes around every year.
which is very lucky, isn't it? So,
Right, so I'm just breaking these pieces apart then, and then we're just going to add them in. So I've got a few little of my holly pieces first.
I had it the other day where Nola decided that she wants an Alexa, right? So Bowie has an Alexa, so he's always talking to this Alexa, and so she's decided she wants one. And I was like, well, you know, maybe that's something you could ask for Christmas. You know, you could ask Santa for it. So she's like, okay, closed her eyes. She's like, dear Santa, can I have an Alexa? Thank you. And then she was like, I've asked, so when does it come? I was like, well, not till Christmas. And she's obviously only 3, so she's got no concept of time. So she was like, I've asked him. I'm like, this doesn't work like this, you know, like. I was like, yeah, we got a few months. You keep asking Bowies.
Yeah. We'll be waiting a little while. Oh, bless her. That's so sweet.
Don't,
Lauren. How many weeks?
we're in Christmas, aren't we? So we forget that it's months away. It's like...
I know. It's so nice, though, isn't it? We're doing Christmas crafting. You go outside. It's
so hot. I know. Never-ending summer.
So just pop in these bits then into here. And I was going to forget a little extra
really
bit. But
nice.
with the poinsettias, you do get some centres for them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect.
So you get those in the set anyway. But if you want to change it up, I'm going to use a little snowflake in mine.
That's nice.
So we've got some of, you may have seen them before, we've had them plenty of times, the essential snowflakes.
Again, they're always a bestseller, aren't they, on every single show?
I think they're just a must-have because they're something that you're going to use
100%.
all the time, especially on Christmas cards.
And I always say winter cards, for me, is it's snowflakes, you know, whereas it's butterflies on kind of standard cards that you have.
Yeah, that's it. And a snowflake, it'll cover all sorts, won't it?
Definitely. And you can just see when you look at this board as well, just the different sizes, the different shapes that you've got there as well. So right from those kind of teeny tiny ones up to those real statement ones that we can see as well. And it is just £7.99 for all of those amazing snowflakes as well. So you can see why they're so popular.
So for those then, I've just cut out 2 of one size and then 2 of the really, really tiny ones.
Lovely.
And because we're going to use them as flower centres, I'm just going to use my ball tool just to kind of pick them up, and they're going to kind of look a little bit like stamens. Obviously, we've got that little bit of glitter in there. Oh, have I actually not got? I mean, we pick up tool. Oh yeah, I have. Of course I have. I was going to use a white then, and we're lucky we've got this one back.
Yeah, really well. I love the colour of this so much.
I know.
And you've put it today with the refills, haven't you, for the first time as well?
So if you've not got any in your stash, that's a great little bundle.
Yeah, definitely. So £9.99, that's for the brand new colour, of course, of the pickup tool. You do know that you get the 2 ends, and then on top of that, you are getting your refills. So 3 of your extra refill nibs that will be coming with it as well for £9.99. And it just makes everything so easy, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So obviously you'll be using it mostly for picking up your pearls, but for something like this, it also picks up your little pieces of paper.
Yeah.
So I've just got them little snowflakes, and then it just makes it super easy, and then I can just use that as my flower centre instead.
Yeah, they really work like that, actually, don't they?
So then just popping those in there, and then you have got your pokey tool. Well, it's not a pokey, it's like a repositioning tool, so you can either use that to push them down or your ball tool.
Yes.
And then you've got that nice little flower centre, and we can pop a little pearl on the top of that. So I'll just hold it for a little bit longer at home because that might fall out.
Yeah. Okay.
But then we've just got our sentiment then for popping on and some pearls. So I've got one of these. So I've heat embossed it, but just so that we can get a few more demos in, I was just going to show you the stamping element first. So what I tend to do is go for my outer edge first. You can see this one's the stitched one.
Yeah.
And where's my stamps? I'll show you this snowflake as well. But depending on obviously which you want to do, I was stamping this and then heat embossing it first, and then stamp and heat emboss my sentiment in afterwards. So I was doing it in 2 kind of stints just so that I made sure that I got the positioning right and things like that. Up to you if you want to stamp your sentiment and then position your circle round. It's just personal preference, really. Shall we go? Go for
a lot of choices, haven't
you? I know. I was thinking, what am I going to pick? Just make a decision. So then we've got Peace on Earth.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to hover roughly in the centre.
Wow,
and then we've got, however you want to obviously fill that in, we can go for Believe. And they are all positioned, like you said, or sized so that they will fit perfectly in the middle. Brilliant. And as well, because you've got that detail all the way round, even if you've got it a little bit wonky like that, I can just twist it.
Oh, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, it's going to be straight 100%. By the time I stick it onto
And
my
I do
card.
like you've got them extra little embellishments, like the little swirls, the little hearts, the stars, things like that with the words as well.
But also not particularly like, you know when you were saying you send different sentiments to different people, it's not like they're too lovey-dovey or something that you can't send them to someone. No. The little emblems are just usable, like you say.
100%.
And we've done that in silver embossing powder then, so from our home to yours.
They'd be nice to create little badges, you know, as well. well.
Would, yeah. I mean, just thinking like as a little tag on a present.
Yes, definitely.
So then we've obviously got then the next label. I love using the scallops with the little holes in the edge.
Very
but
nice, isn't it?
You get a solid one as well. So if you wanted that maybe in white and then you want your solid one behind so your silver pops through the little holes, you could do that.
Also actually looks a bit like a flower. So if you
It
wanted
does,
to kind of just draw a stalk onto it and some leaves or
Yeah.
something.
Well, I think it's just a pretty usable set
It
to
really
have, isn't
is,
it? Like,
yeah.
you know, even if you don't get the sentiments, they're going to be handy little plaques. So then that is positioned perfectly to fit in the centre there. And we're just going to add that onto this side.
Amazing.
So that's just going to go onto there. And then just to finish it off, we're just going to add some of those pearls. So I'm just going to add a tiny little dab of glue. Like I say, that's popped off. It needed holding a little bit longer, but
When you're
do
you've
that
got so
at
much
home,
time, haven't
yeah.
you? So, yeah. And obviously we do have the pearls on the show. They are always very, very popular. You get over 4,000 pearls if you want to go for the mix, of course.
I love
the
that you don't
pearls.
even need reminding now, do you?
No,
Yeah,
it's just
I've
so
done
many.
this so many times.
I think I was shocked so many times. Now I'm just like, no, there is actually over 4,000. It's brilliant, isn't it? We will take that price down again to under £30, and that is for your essential collections, your metallics, your festive, and your pastels. So you do get lovely mix of colours to be able to work with absolutely everything. And then, of course, you get those different sizes that we can see as well. Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
It just finishes it off.
It
doesn't
does,
so
yeah.
well.
So sorry if they do fall out. My snowflakes need sticking in a little bit more.
Okay.
There we go.
Look at that. Isn't that
Oh,
just
yeah,
fantastic?
see, we lost one.
It
Hold
doesn't
it at
matter.
home.
We just stick it back on. But it's absolutely fantastic. So don't forget, okay, if you want those nesting dies so you can actually create the card shapes like that, then you can get them today. Just to let you know that the individuals of the tree has gone now. It's sold out. The individual of the star has sold out as well. There's a couple left in the tags if you want that one individually. But, of course, the best way and the best price anyway is to go for the full bundle, which so many of you are doing. It's just £62.99. We should have been at £80.97. This is the only way now to be able to get the star. You can see the amount, of course, of metal that we've actually got in that as well, which is brilliant. And you will see, of course, when you get these home that you've got a mix of different edges. So you've got stitch detail in some of them. You've got these beautiful scallops. You've also got this perfect placement if you want to add your pearls as well, so that kind of pearl edge, which is just fabulous. This is the second one that comes with it, which again is your scallop tags. So use this again for card shapes, but also do use it for your tags. Use it for your scrapbooking, you know, your notebooks, everything like that as well. And then the final one, also unavailable now individually, is that tree, which of course also has this, which then means that you can actually dress the tree and kind of pop that across, whether it's with pearls, whether you want to make it look, you know, like it is just decoration for it as well. Third of the stock already gone on this. Now, do remember, this launched with us, myself and Hayley, in June last year. Not this year, last year. We sold, I think we sold out the full allocation, and you had to order it back in, didn't you, and things like this. We then obviously sold it out again and it was gone. So we wasn't expecting it to be back. You wasn't thinking about it. And then so many people suddenly just got in touch with Hayley and were like, where is that? When can we have that? So we're very lucky to have that recommissioned, but while it lasts, of course, as well. Take advantage if you want to of the split pay as well, because that takes it down, as you can see, to just over £31. I am aware there's still a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. I always say the web, the app is always the quickest way to get involved. But it is a free phone number, so don't worry if you are waiting to get answered. It will be you next, Linda. We've got new crafters after that. We've got Penny, you're almost there, as is Chris and Doris and Sharon and Hazel and Alex and Anne and Sapphire. So many of you still coming through, so take advantage, of course, whilst you can and whilst it's here. We also just want to do a reminder, of course, of the brand new circle sentiments that we've got here. Over 40% of the stock of this duo has gone as well. They do, of course, come with those amazing dies, which will just cut them out perfectly. And you've got the mix of the different scallops, the filled, the infilled. We've also got those lovely lollipop sticks that we can see just there as well. So they will fit perfectly, of course, with those stamps. And we've got so many different words, of course, on the stamps. Here's an example of what you might want to do with the sending warm wishes. Or, of course, we have got this one, which is your Merry Christmas as well. So today, discounted down to £16.99 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely fabulous. So well done, of course, if you've managed to take advantage of them. Now, Just before we come across to the next demo, I just want to mention that we have the Christmas verses. This is a multi-buy for you. Again, something else that when we launched it was incredibly popular because as you can see here, and this is what I love about these could be the centerpiece of a card. They could be the inside of a card. You've got them options with this.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect for putting in apertures as well. So maybe you do want to cut one of those stars into the front of your card and you want that to kind of recess once you open it.
Definitely.
Really lovely size and really nice font as well.
Yeah.
So great, you know, because they're quite chunky in the text as well.
Yeah.
So if you heat embossing them, they look really nice and sparkly.
And then I just love that you've filled every other gap that you could. It's sort of like, I'll get more snowflakes.
So I was like, but there's space. I can't leave. I mean, we're crafters. It's rude to leave it space.
Exactly. So you've got all extra embellishments. So $16.99 for those. I can just show you some samples of them having been used as well. And that's where you can see that they work so well with other elements, of course, on the show, as well as lots of other products that obviously Hayley has brought to you there. So they are down to £16.99 if you want to jump in and take advantage of those as well. Yeah, just ignore the dispatches date. That probably should have been taken off. They will just be coming to you as normal now.
Yeah, they're dispatching. So everybody that ordered them,
we're in August now, so yeah. Oh, lovely. This is the next demo.
Yes. Great. So I did wonder if we'd have poinsettias left after my first demo. So I made the plan that we didn't. So these, they're not typically Christmas flowers, but in the white and gold and with the gold embossing, I think they look perfectly Christmassy.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. So once you've added a bit of glitter, to me, they just look like Christmas roses maybe, or something along those lines. Yeah. And once you add it into the star shape, like it screams Christmas.
Doesn't it just? It's amazing. So just if you do want to get those flowers as well that Hayley's about to use, you can see that here they are. You've got that amazing mix, of course, of sizes in your dies. You've also obviously got your with love, but it's the detail again on these. And just by doing them in different colorways, like we say with glitter, you can change it up and you can make this, this is perfect for Christmas season, but actually you will be using these all year as well. And look at them once the dies have actually been used and everything together as well. The detail's amazing, isn't it? And we are under £20 today if you want to get them. Okay.
Right, so we'll stamp the sentiment first, then give it a heat emboss, just so you can see how lovely they are for stamping.
Really good idea.
So I've picked a different one to what I'm using on the card, just so you can see a different sentiment there. So we've got Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. You can see that kind of flops off for mine. Clean your stamps so it won't do that. This will be fine once I've pressed it down, but it might, you know, if you're doing it on a block, you might end up mis-stamping and dropping it. So just make sure you clean those. Just makes life easy for yourself. Which I don't tend to do for myself much. So, oh well, later. And then later comes and I've not done it.
You've not.
Nope. So just stamping that out then. So I'm just using a black pigment ink. Okay. Typically, as I say most times, you would use the clear Versamark. This is just so you can see it on the telly more. So as long as it's a sticky ink, it's going to attach to the powder there.
Amazing.
So giving that another press. So then we've got a nice thick sort of stamping on there, just to make sure we've got plenty of coverage. And then I'm going to pop on some gold embossing powder.
Okay, perfect.
So, love the embossing.
Yeah, I love this.
And again, this is just something that for Christmas.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah.
So you can see we've got a nice full coverage there, and then if you've never seen heat embossing before, you then just get a heat tool.
Just blows you away.
Yeah, it does. Once you've seen it, you want to try it. I think it's one of the things as well, because Jimmy doesn't do much crafting with me, but every time I'm doing it, it's like, I want to go at that.
I want to do this.
I want to have a go at that.
Yeah.
This and watercolouring.
Oh, yes.
And I think alcohol markers as well, he's really, like, he wants to have a go with those. Like, he's itching all the time. I can't wait until he actually, like, dives in.
It is though, I mean, it's quite addictive, isn't it? And I think when you see inspiration from different people, you're like, oh my gosh, I have to do this now, I've got to have a go.
So you're just chasing that powder around and you can see that starting to change into its metallic colour there. So then we're just following that.
Yeah, so lovely.
And you'll be able to see, if you've never done it before, you'll start to see it all changing and you'll know when it's enough. So I've just got my have at the top here.
Amazing.
And then you can then see that we've got the gorgeous spark.
Wow, that's phenomenal, isn't it? Incredible.
And obviously you've got 4 different sentiments in there that you can do that sort of with all the different colours, pinks, golds, silvers, whatever you want to use. So then the one that I'm using is It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year.
That star.
So for the actual card then, we're making a star-shaped card. Now this is what I was meaning with the trees. If you haven't got a big enough card blank, this probably would have still fit on an 8x8 if I sacrificed one. But I've just cut myself 2 identical stars and I've lined them up, and then these are the pieces that I'm going to attach together.
Yeah.
This one has just got a little score mark. So once they're together and stuck, that will be where my card opens.
Brilliant.
And we've got a nice normal moving card in that shape.
Yeah.
Use your permanent, don't use your dots. Once again, I've not bought them with.
Usually runs out on every show, doesn't it?
Does, yeah. So then all of your layers, obviously, you get in those die sets.
Okay.
So I've then gutted my next layer, which is my gold mirror board.
Yeah.
And again, really handy, just because you're not actually seeing most of the middle on the card that I'm making now. So you just get so much use out of the same piece of card. And especially when you are using like fancy shaped dies like this, they're always usable shapes,
aren't they? Definitely. Yeah.
So then for the next layer then, we've got one of these stripy papers from the white and gold paper
See, this
pad.
is where you can really see maximising the amount of different layers that you actually have in these die sets as well.
Now, my favourite dies out of all of them are
Go
the
on.
pearly ones.
Oh, yeah.
But there was a few cards online, and it feels like such a blind spot for me, you know, because I design it in a way that I want to use it.
Yeah.
But then once you've got your pearly edge, you've actually got your kind of like an inverted postage stamp.
Oh, I see.
And I never use this layer, ever. I always put that to one side and
no, I
put
like
something else
that.
out of it. So I was like,
Oh, yeah, I
I've got
like
another
it.
layer.
Yeah.
I just always use the pearls and then forget about this bit.
okay, I can
and because,
see.
like I say, I'm almost in like a blind spot of myself because that's what I designed it for.
Yeah, but that's where it's really good to see other people's
It is,
inspiration
yeah.
as well, isn't it?
That's it. And we have got a group called Dreamy Catchers on Facebook. So if you did want to join that, it's obviously free to join. You're welcome to share all your mates.
Yeah, it's very nice.
And it's a lot of like-minded crafters, both with our products and others.
Yeah, lovely.
So then we've got that scalloped star that I cut out of the centre of that gold layer. Then we've got another kind of like a light craft card layer as well. And then we're going to add that sentiment into the middle of here.
Okay.
So like you're saying, just all the different layers, it just comes together so effortlessly
doesn't it?
almost.
But it's so effective.
And then It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year on the top there. So we can just layer that in the centre, and then if you want to layer that up with some foam pads, we can do that as well, just for a little bit of height.
Yeah.
And again, like you say, it's coming together so quick.
Isn't
I've
it?
picked a couple of papers and that's it.
Yeah.
So into the middle of there, roughly, that's fine. And then with the flowers then, so I've stamped and heat embossed these. These are on spotty paper from our white and gold pad.
Yeah, okay, we'll look at that after.
Just straight onto one of those papers.
That
Obviously
works
you've
so
got
well,
8
doesn't
different
it?
designs. You could do that in any of the colours.
Wow.
And all I'm going to do is I've got 3 of these. And
Okay.
I'm just going to trim between the petals into the middle a little bit further, just so we've got a little bit more space to move them once we start shaping them.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 different sizes. I've got, I think that's the largest, and then going down each time. And I think you've got 2 more smaller than this at least in the set. So then we're going to take my tweezers, and I'm just going to pinch, and we're going to twist these. And because we've got that nice little crinkle in there, it's one of my favourite techniques, but you get so much more almost glistening to the gold. And it kind of just, it makes them look, to me, just a little bit more of a Christmassy sort of flower. So then we've done the same thing, trimmed in between those petals.
Okay.
And I'm doing the 3 layers at once. If you want a bit more of a crisper twist to it, you can do 1 at a time.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
But it's purely just your preference.
Super.
So then just giving them pinch and twist.
Yeah.
And then we're going to layer up 3 of each size together to make 3 separate flowers.
Lovely.
So then we can separate these.
Okay.
And I've just got my hot glue gun again. And we're just going to add, oh, it's picking up all sorts of pieces. I should really keep an eye on it, you know, because this happens to me at home and I end up with lace stuck on and all sorts. And then I come here and I just act like it's normal to be that messy.
That's right, just individualising it. That's the whole, like.
So layer the 3 up, and then I'm just pressing in the middle there, and we're just going to give that plenty of dimension to that.
Yeah, amazing.
See how far that stands up off the mat, and
It's
then
phenomenal, isn't it? Oh yes. Wow.
And obviously, I'm using this on cards, but think about if you did this in gold fabric, maybe, and you want to make
very true.
a really nice Christmassy cushion or something. That'd be gorgeous.
So good, wouldn't it?
Because obviously, just being dark, obviously, you can't. I say you can't use your stamps. If you've got fabric ink, you could absolutely use your stamps as well.
Yeah.
But the dyes are going to make such nice little applique pieces as well.
Definitely.
So again, giving that a good press, and we've got that nice height again. And then same with this one, I'm going to offset and add them all to the card then. So, and because I've stamped onto pattern papers as well, I've got a nice variation to the colour that is actually coming through with those flowers.
And that actually shows how well it
Yeah.
does stamp onto your papers as well.
That's it, and they're a really nice weight as well, 120 GSM, so they do hold those creases quite well. So we're going to pop the big one in the bottom corner of the star. That's going to go down there, and then we've got our other two for over here on this side. And then we're just going to use
look at that.
some of the extra pieces. So we've brought those twigs back in from the slimline sprigs, but then this one is my absolute favourite. Oh, here I go again. It's my favourite. It always is, isn't it?
Oh, it's hard to choose though, that's the thing.
These berries. And then if you also, I've done it on the actual card, just use your ball tool on the reverse of them. So you could put pearls all over them, you could put glitter on, but they actually turn into more like shaped berries then once you've actually used your ball tool down the stems as well, and it just gives it that little bit of just added depth.
Yeah, it's really good.
Once you try to build those up. Now I'm breaking them apart again just because I love to do the filler in like this.
Yes, exactly.
So then we're going to use a mix of these little craft card berries, but then also some of these twigs in gold as well.
Yeah. Nice.
So we'll pop a few. I won't do them all, and then we do get a third demo. Lauren's like, well, then we'll go straight to third demo.
It's always just how to stop though, isn't it?
I know.
Because as it builds up, I'm like, oh, I just love it.
I just want to see it carry on, yeah.
So.
But you know where we're heading, so.
Yeah. And do remember, of course, with those sprigs that we actually get, look at how much you actually get in the set. They've been so popular since the launch. You know, they are big sizes. They're fantastic how you can use them fully or break them down like what we're seeing Hayley doing at the moment. So totally up to you, and that's just $14.99.
So we can pop a little bit more into here. I'll just finish this arrangement, and then you'll be able to see how that would be looking once you've actually finished both. But I'm just poking them pieces in, overlaying sometimes, just not being too careful with it, just where you think there needs a bit of more filler in is perfect.
Yeah.
And then for on the space around them, I've got some more of those little snowflakes.
Lovely.
So just doing those in gold. What have I done with my glue?
Here it is.
Just a few little dabs. So I do the same in this bottom corner as well. But then I just, again, pearl pickup tool, super handy for these tiny little snowflakes. And they're just going to drop on wherever you think it needs a little bit of filler in. And then we've got our pearls that would go in the centre of those flowers. But you get the idea.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's where we were heading.
Over half the stock has gone on that snowflake die set as well. You know, so many things are incredibly popular, but look at that in terms of what you can create. So there's the snowflakes, if you do, of course, want to go for those, just £7.99. Now, I do also just want to mention the white and gold card making kit that we've got, because, again, from launch, this has been incredibly popular. You've just seen the colours being used just there. £21.98 is the should-be price for this duo that we're going to bring to you, but we are going to go lower. Now, this is your 8x8 pad. You've got 48 double-sided sheets that, of course, we can see in this. Absolutely beautiful in terms of the designs, the colourways that, of course, we're seeing in this. Just looks so exclusive, doesn't it? So expensive, of course, as well, that we can see. So that is the first part, of course, of what you're going to get. And then you also do get your white and gold winter image and sentiment pad. Now, there's 40 sheets within this that you can get as well. And what is brilliant is, again, double-sided, but you've got different sizes of sentiments, such an array of different ones. So you go from small ones to large ones like this. You go to full verses, as we can see as well. So you're really going to be able to find the perfect thing for you, whether you're wanting to, you know, pop these again on the centre of a card, whether you're thinking, well, actually, I want these these, you know, on the front of the main part. You can do everything with these. And that is just $14.99. If I show you some of the samples here as well, you can just be really inspired by how incredible and amazing, of course, each of these looks are. So it's a beautiful colourway, very expensive looking, but I just think that just works, doesn't it, so well as those centerpieces?
That's it. This one's beautiful for matching with your craft card and your gold mirror board. But if you've not got that in your stash, you've got everything you need in the kit anyway.
Yes, absolutely. So do not miss out on those. Right, we're going to squeeze in another demo, aren't we? Yeah, lovely. So you're using the tags this time?
Yes, so last one in the kit. So we're doing the same sort of thing, and we're making the card blank using the 2 pieces and same old score line across here. And it makes it really easy then. And most of these, your biggest dies are only ever going to be 8 by 8, so you'd be able to get it in standard sort of envelopes like that. This would easily go, I would say, easily in an A5, maybe slightly smaller. So then we've got a gold tag layer again, and you can see we've got that nice little stitched edge around it as well. And they are all perfectly nested so that you can line them up super easy. And then I've got 2 pieces, so I've cut the tag out twice, then I've just chopped one in half here so that we can do kind of a 2-tone.
Yeah, lovely.
Hi, Kat. I was like, I recognise that voice. I didn't think you were in today. I should have known you're always in.
Changes. Yeah, I mean, we are looking now at the last couple of chances for that nesting tag die set individually. Obviously, the other 2 individually have now gone, so you can't get the tree or the stars on their own. You can only get them in the bundle. But that is, of course, where that biggest saving is. So $62.99 we are down to with this. So many of you have taken advantage. We've still got over 20 of you with it in your baskets as well. So we've got Kent, Christine, Mary, we've got Anne and Penny and Alex, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got Sapphire, Jane, so many of you. It's just such an amazing bundle of nesting dies.
Oh, I love it, and I was so happy when you all asked for it back.
I know,
I was like, I probably won't see it for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't I just buy it back for me though?
Yeah, you didn't realise that by putting it on,
No,
you know, thinking about
it.
the embossing folder, but actually, subconsciously, you were sort of willing people to want these back.
Ask for it back. So I've just added a line of the natural sisal just across that join.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop 2 poinsettias across here.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 of the 7 petaled out of that craft card.
Super.
And we're just giving that a wiggle with my fingers.
Okay.
And then we've got a 5 petal as well. So just use that veining embossing folder on there. Already made one, as you saw just then. But
Yeah,
then these
super.
are just offsetting. Offset that a bit the other way.
Amazing.
Oh, she says. Oh, where are we going? I'm trying to get them in
Spin it
between.
round.
There we
There we
go.
are.
Like I say, just follow it round and just think, does that look like it needs to move a little bit? So that's kind of what my crafting is. It's like, is it right? Is it not? So then we're going to attach those 2 then across this join here.
We are limited on that bundle as well of the Pretty Poinsettias. That's for the full texture collection that you can get today at $39.99.
So just the 2 on there, and then, oh, are we all right for time?
Yeah, we got like 4 minutes.
There we go. Oh, we'll get a 3rd demo in. We might actually easily get a 3rd demo in.
Normally we're like, 3rd demo, you've got
No
a minute.
chance.
Go. 1 minute, you do it? Sure you can.
Oh, give it a go. So, and then just use the same poinsettia as in the background here, but out of just white glitter board there.
Yeah.
Tearing that up to just turn into a couple of poinsettia leaves. Then we've got some of the berries and twigs and things, so we'll get those in if we get there, but failing that, we've got one of those gorgeous circle sentiments again. So you can see we use the same sort of dies, layered that onto some gold mirror board, make sure you get all your little pieces out, and then we're layering that up.
And of course, these are brand new today to be able to get these stamps. They're accompanied perfectly with the dies to be able to cut them out as well. And you can just see the amount of different sentiments, how lovely, of course, the font is, the way that, of course, we've got all of those extra embellishments that we're seeing as well. Over 2/3 of the stock has now gone on these as well. I mean, what a price, $16.99 to be able to get the duo.
So with that little sentiment then, I've just layered it up onto the gold there, and we're just going to pop it into the bottom corner. And then we'll pop in a few of those berries just to finish it off. And then I'm just going to add a couple of the pearls just to the centres of the flowers there.
Lovely.
And then you'll be able to see just how that comes together. Again, this one's super simple. A tag-shaped die, you've not got it's kind of like a DL die. You've got just the shape, obviously, is portrait or landscape, depending on what you're doing. You've not got loads of space to fill.
Yes,
so it's a nice starter-shaped card.
Definitely.
Because I definitely have people that they're just like, oh, I've got no idea how to do a shaped card.
That's the thing, isn't it?
It's something that's quite daunting for some people.
Absolutely.
So if you start with something quite a simple shape, not too much space to fill, you can very easily get your confidence that way.
Absolutely.
And then, instead of adding twigs in, I'll just add some of the pearls just into the middle. And we're just going to go for 3 up the top there. And
that's perfect.
For the cream ones that are the AB.
And that's the great thing, obviously, with the pearls, the amount of different colourways you get, you've always got something that's going to match.
Yeah, that's it. And sometimes I do like to just, like the last show we had, just mix it up. And we went for red pearls, didn't we, on a black card?
Yeah.
And we were all singing about it to Michael, with red pearls. So I'm just popping the 3 into each of these flowers. She says, I've got a bit of glue. If you get a bit of glue on the end of your pearl pickup tool, it will just stick to it. So make sure you keep it clean. So a tiny little bit of glue in each, and then we're just going to add 3 up the top here as well, just to finish that off as a little bit of embellishing. I mean, you could add bows on if you want. Whatever your sort of style crafting is, you can turn these into whatever suits you.
Amazing, isn't it? Look at that. That's absolutely fabulous. So don't forget, of course, that these are back. The fact that we have got the nesting dies back today. Now, this is, of course, your star. This has now sold out individually. You are getting, across all 3 of these sets, 25 dies. And when, of course, you see the boards there, you see those amazing different shapes that come out of them. They are phenomenal. The second set is, of course, your set of tags that we've just seen Hayley using just there. And, of course, you can see right from, again, those card shapes to these lovely little additional tags that you'll be able to put onto all your presents, onto your cards as well. And then the final one, also sold out individually, is your Christmas tree. And you can see we go down to these smaller Christmas trees if you want to build scenes, but again, you've got large enough to be able to really create those amazing card blanks with this. And you've got the detailed design that we can see there as well. So if you want to dress this, then you absolutely can do. And suddenly that becomes your tinsel, or it becomes, you know, all of those beautiful pearls that you can see with that as well.
Think of all the different coloured pearls, and it'd look like fairy lights then, wouldn't it?
So good.
I'm going on about fairy lights. You could fairy lights.
You could just dobby them all on like that. Perfect. Do check out, because so many of you have got this, but we've still got an unbelievable amount of you. We've got about 40 of you still with this in your baskets as well. So good luck in terms of getting it. What time are you back?
6.
6 o'clock. Lovely, lovely. So do join Hayley at 6 o'clock to be able to see even more from Dreamees, and lots more inspiration, of course, still to come. I'll be back in a moment, though. We have got Emma here from Emlems. Lots of brand new bits and a lovely, lovely selection again. See you in a sec.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, welcome back. So we're here with Emma, we've got Emlems here with us, and once again, you have jam-packed the show with so many brand new bits, haven't you?
Yeah, always brand new. These are exceptional. I mean,
aren't they?
They really are beautiful. So they just never go out of fashion, these kind of designs.
No. Obviously, we are going to kick off today with the DTF transfers, which people have absolutely fallen in love with since you brought them. The quality, you know, if we look at some of the samples, for example, you can just see that the finish that these give, it's absolutely exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, these are like no other transfers you've ever seen before.
Exactly.
They're not flat, they're embossed, so you can literally feel the detail because it rises above the project that you put them on. But these are also exceptional because not just because of the quality and the feel, but the vibrancy of the colours. Those of you that don't know what the UV DTFs are, it's ultraviolet direct to film transfers. So it's a wonder of modern technology. You basically the UV ink, which is extremely vibrant, is cured onto a special film, and then you can then transfer that onto just about anything, including material, ceramics. You can even put it onto wax. You can put it onto denim and leather and plastic, and or just the possibilities are endless.
And that's sort of what you can see through so many of the different samples. You're like, oh my gosh, it's on this, it's on that. And they were the Highland cows that are coming up for you in a few moments. But we do also have some amazing, cute animals as well. Have a little look at some of these. I almost feel like I want to like do little speech bubbles from some of these, and see what they're thinking and feeling as well. So let's come across to these, okay. Now we do also have cardstock that will work with these, so we'll come to the transfers first, we'll then come of course across to the cardstock as well. Now you are getting 15 of these today for an absolutely fabulous price tag, but straight away you just look, like we were saying, at the kind of expressions and the fun of these.
They are absolutely wonderful. I mean, you look at them and you just smile, they just make you happy.
Yeah, don't they just?
But these can be used for, these can be used for weddings, they can be used for engagements, they can be used for birthday parties, they can be used for adults and children. But just with the floral detail that they have on them as well.
And again, the colourways. I mean, this next one that you're seeing just here, like literally jumping for joy. You know, that could be such
that's
a
one of my
celebratory
favourite ones. It is Happy Times.
Yes. Now, we are going to take the price down as well. There is an incredible deal today. We should have been at £28.99. We're at £14.99, so basically half price difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
My goodness.
Yeah.
That makes them £1 per one.
Yeah, that's right. So if you are wanting to buy mugs or coasters or any kind of blanks that you want to put them on, then really you're going to be making a very good profit because you are allowed to make and sell. If you, for example, if you bought a mug for £1, these are £1. That's just £2. And if you go to garden centres and craft fairs, you could be looking at around about £9.99 for a mug.
Oh, easily.
But especially with these, because these aren't any normal transfers.
It's the quality that you actually see when it's on there, isn't
these
it?
look part of the ceramic. They become part of the ceramic. They're waterproof. They're scratch resistant. They are just such superb quality. And we've searched high and low for this top quality UV DTF because there are a lot out there, but they are not great quality. But with these, you know, the moment you use them, they are fantastic quality. And the way they rise above that they become 3D, and you can feel the detail on them, you can feel the texture. And that's what makes them so different.
And Sharon's just put, hi Sherilyn and Emma, used UV DTF for the first time today, and OMG, I love it. New obsession unlocked, and its customer service is second to none.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. That's really lovely.
Yeah,
it is. It should come with a warning that once you buy them, you do
you'll
become
want more and
addicted.
more.
You'll be looking around your entire house for things to stick them on. That's what I do all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, just how easily it is. Like you said, if you wanted to make and sell, you could literally just get some coasters that are really reasonable. You know, get your cups, and suddenly that's a business ready to go for you to be able to set up.
If you do need any links to the places where I get my blanks from, just email me at emlems@hotmail.co.uk. I'd be happy to share the links with you.
Amazing.
And then you can get, you know, your mugs and your coasters for like, you know, between 70p and £1 each.
Incredible. Here's Chris as well saying, thank you, Emma, for the amazing transfers. I am now definitely hooked. And that was Chris from Devon as well.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Oh, that's so good to hear.
They are absolutely superb. Now, loads of people multi-buying with these. So we are half price today. You are looking at £14.99. That's 15 of these. So that is £1 per one. 40% of the stock has gone already. So massive, massive well done for jumping in so quickly. Now, we do also have the matching card pack that you bring now as well.
These are adorable. Now, this is almost like a taster pack. This is 8 sheets of 200 GSM.
So smooth.
It is. It's amazing paper. We are bringing this paper to you very soon.
Oh, amazing.
It's made in Austria for us, and the way it absorbs the ink is second to none. Those of you who've had our card know that the print quality is exceptional.
Yeah, it is.
And these are great for your toppers on your cards.
Definitely.
You can stamp on this paper, you can Mod Podge, but these are just wonderful for card toppers. But don't forget, your UV DTFs are also perfect to go on your greeting cards. Just make sure that you use either a glossy card or a pearlescent card, or even better, if you go onto the HobbyMaker on our brand page, we have a pack of multicoloured cardstock which is made specifically for use with the DTFs.
Yeah, which does make a big difference just in terms of how easy it comes off.
Yeah, because if you use matte, it's going to rip.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, what an amazing price that you've got there. So that is 8 sheets of these, okay, that we've got. That means that you have got, of course, 6 images on each of these. So we'd be looking at 40, my math's not very good, 48 images?
48 images.
48 images.
Yeah.
So that's 48 cards if you wanted to just use one each. And let me just show you some examples of what you could actually create as well, because they look remarkable. Like we said, the quality of the print of the cardstock that we've got, they are so, so beautiful. And I think because of how cute these images are as well, it's going to cross over so many different people and occasions.
I mean, these cute animals, you know, I'm thinking of congratulations, happy birthday, wedding, engagement, anniversary.
First birthdays, even though. So it kind of got, you know, it's just everything, isn't it? Which is just absolutely brilliant.
And all your bunting, the bunting's on our brand shop.
Fantastic.
At 8 o'clock, we're doing a completely different show this evening, which we'll be bringing you some sentiments which you can see on these cards.
Ah, super. Okay, so do look out at that show as well to be able to get, of course, all of these bits. So that's the first pack of your cards as well that we can see. We then have your Highland cows that we've got here. Now, when you said about the vibrancy and the look and the quality of these, I mean, I love a Highland cow. I know that everybody does, but that is absolutely phenomenal.
Every time I look at them, I just think to myself, when I go to a craft fair or I look at products that have got transfers on, sometimes they look quite dull and matte. these not only look like porcelain, like ceramic, the way they shine, but the vibrancy, people are going to be drawn to these. Now, not only are they the perfect thing to sell because you'll get a great audience, but you'll also, these would be wonderful as gifts for your family at Christmas and birthdays. And with the amount of things that you can put these UV DTFs on, the possibilities are endless. Like I say, you can put them on ceramic, you can put them on glass. You know, you think about all your ceramics in your kitchen and your bathroom. You can put them on material, so on your tote bags, you can put them on clothing, on handbags, you can put them on plant pots, you can put them on glass, you know, mirrors, laptops, it's everything really.
It's incredible. And again, you're getting 12 of these. Look at those, pretty much £1 per one. So it should be £26.99. Today, Emma's doing the best prices she possibly can. So £12.99. Highland cows, something that is just so adorable, that is so popular at the moment. The most amazing expressions, as you can see in each of those. And of course, you have seen those wonderful samples that Emma's brought along as well of how you can use these. So these are the square ones. And then, of course, we've got the other ones that are coming as well. But all of those today, of course, at that brilliant price of £12.99. And I just think Highland cows make you smile.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, I love them. And you know, I actually saw them for the first time close up.
In real life?
Yeah, I went to I think it's Tattershall Farm with my niece and nephew.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, not only are they just absolutely huge, but they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous creatures.
Oh, so
I can see
lovely.
why so many people love them.
Yes, definitely. We also have the matching papers with these as well. So again, if you want to get numerous amounts of toppers, then this is your chance to be able to take advantage. So again, another 8 sheets that we've got. And I love all the differences of how like the flowers are coming through and the different colours.
You can decoupage with these. You know, you can put them on your wooden blanks, you can put your Mod Podge over them, you can make them look like they're part of your actual wooden blank. You can also put these pictures in resin. So if you wanted to make your own epoxy coasters, you just pop your resin in, then your picture, then top it with resin again. So the image will then be inside your resin. So there's lots of different ways you can use these paper packs.
And nice to see some of them as well in those bigger sizes.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I love making big cards, and I know a lot of you do too. So I do like to, you know, put a mixture of sizes in there for you.
And I do just think wall art as well. I mean, you could literally just pop these into a frame, put them up, and they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
We've got a little picture just there. That's just a small one.
Yeah, I love
with,
that one.
That's got a UV DTF inside it. But if you think about a bigger box frame with the pictures in,
it would just work
it would be
equally as
lovely,
well,
wouldn't it?
Definitely.
So easy to make as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Once you've got the imagery, you've got all of that scope then to be able to take it down all of these different avenues. Loads and loads of you coming through again for these. Just £6.99 for 8 jam-packed sheets that we've got there of your adorable Highland cows that we can see in the squares. Now, we do have another option with your Highland cows as well, but these are your portraits. So you can see this is where you've really got the outline and the shape of them.
Yeah. And the great thing is no fussy cutting. I'm going to do a little demo in a second and I'll just show you just how easy they are to use.
Yeah, that'd be absolutely super. So we will again bring these prices down, so take them to almost £1 per one. So down to £12.99. They look so real, some of these ones as well, don't they?
I mean, it's not just the vibrancy, it's the realism.
The detail, isn't it, within them is incredible. So matching that price at £12.99. So if you love your Highland cows, you are going to get quite different finishes, from having this shape, which is the portraits, to obviously having the squares that we showed you initially as well. Both of them are very, very popular. And then we've also got the card to go with this as well. I mean, look at these as well, to be able to have the bigger sizes, the smaller sizes that we've got there.
And these do make amazing wall art.
Oh, without a doubt.
You know, with the white backgrounds.
Yeah, definitely. And so many of these, if you do want to, of course, then, you know, pop these onto cards like we were saying as well.
Absolutely.
You might want to be popping them into scrapbooks as well. Oh,
my
gosh.
So cute. I know. The baby Highland cows are gorgeous.
Oh, aren't they just? Their little faces.
He's just sprouting his horns.
Yeah. Little face almost like, yeah,
I
sure. know. So really, really great opportunity, of course, to get
it's my favourite.
Oh,
that's my favourite. This one I sell in box frames.
Okay.
And it's extremely popular.
I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, that's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? But again, the expressions that every single one is just catching and captivating. So down again to £6.99. Did you want to show one of these in action?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that.
Yeah, lovely. I think it is always really good to just see how easy the transfers are to use, because you see these beautiful samples and then you sometimes might think, well, I don't think I can do that. You really can. It really is absolutely so easy to be able to do, which is superb.
So these aren't the same designs, but just to quickly show you how lovely they look.
Yeah, don't
Now,
they, on cards?
when you put them on your greeting cards, if you can see it shine, it looks like you've hand painted it. So it's just very unique. I've never seen cards that have these on them, and the shine is just wonderful. And it just goes to show how you can matte and layer them and how beautiful they look.
Yeah.
So let's show you one of them on a mug.
Okay.
So let's go for the full body one.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're just going to measure that up onto your mug.
Okay.
Now you can often put just something here to balance that on. There we go. Okay, so your UV DTFs have 3 layers. Okay, so your bottom layer is the thickest layer. So you're just going to have the picture facing you. You're going to put your thumb on the side, and you're just going to flick up like you would do with any other sticker.
Okay.
And you can see it just comes up like that. Now you're going to peel the back off. Now, if you find, say for example, I'm just going to pop that on the back layer, that it's stuck to the back layer, don't worry, just press it and it will come up.
I see, yes, yeah.
So then we're just going to take that off. Now, you can just disregard and throw away your acetate, or you can keep it because it's quite good for shaker cards.
Definitely, yeah, you'd use it anyway, wouldn't you?
Okay, so we're not going to touch the white section. We're just going to handle the clear section. Now, what we're going to do is we're not just going to stick that down, okay? We want to avoid air bubbles, which may I add, I've never had one in all the time I've been doing these. We're just going to stick the centre like that, and we're going to let go, okay?
Yeah.
And then we're going to swipe across the centre and work our way to the outside. That way, no air bubbles, because you're pushing it all to the edge.
Yeah, of course.
The wonderful thing about these, you don't need any cold press or hot press or tools. All you need is your project, your finger, and your stick, your transfers. Okay, so we're just going to quickly go around the edge.
Yeah.
Like that. If you do find you've got an air bubble, whatever you do, don't rip it off because it's permanent now. Just get a little pin, stab the air bubble, rub it, and it's like it was never there.
Okay.
Okay, so then we're just going to get your top layer.
Yeah.
We're going to peel that off. And now we're going to slowly, don't rip it off really quickly.
Yeah.
We're going to very slowly just take that off. Wow. Okay. If you do find a little bit of it comes off that way, just rub it and peel. And then this is where the magic happens. It basically just becomes part of your mug. It looks like it was actually manufactured that way.
Yeah.
And I wish you could be here to feel it, because you can feel, you can just feel all that detail.
Can't you?
Lovely,
And you can
isn't
see
it?
the height almost of it as well, can't you?
I'm not sure,
It's amazing.
how...
Yeah, we can. Oh, look at that. And like you say, it just moulds actually into that shape.
It really
as well.
does. And this is something that you would find in a garden centre, because this is the best quality transfers you will ever buy.
Yeah, they're incredible.
I can promise you that.
Definitely.
And people are going to be drawn to these. People are going to, they're going to love the gifts that you give them with them on. They're going to be drawn to them at your craft fairs.
County Durham's just asked, can you add them to black plastic cups?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, yeah.
Now, if you noticed, when I peeled it, it had a white back. The back of it was white.
Yeah.
Now, the reason that that is white is because you can stick them on any colour, and the colour will not shine through.
Okay.
You are only going to get this beautiful design because you've got that white layer at the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Whereas if you were using a transparent sticker, then
it would
whatever
change
colour
depending on
it
what's
would,
there.
absolutely.
Okay.
So yes.
And it's well worth, as well, when you were asking about kind of different things, it's well worth just popping onto the brand shop as well, because there's loads of stuff there from Emlems, and then obviously it still all comes under that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight to just be able to add different ones in as well.
Well, yeah,
if
we've
you would
got
like
loads
to.
of designs of the UV DTFs on our brand shop, you know, absolutely loads. And we're bringing new ones every time we do a show.
Yeah.
So it's definitely worth having a browse.
And a couple of people just asked about your email to get in touch with
Yeah,
that
of course.
thing. So was it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's emlems at hotmail.co.uk.
Brilliant.
So always there. Any questions you've got, just send me an email. I'll be happy to help.
Super. So yes, do just get in touch with Emma, and she'll obviously answer any of those questions for you as well. Now we do have, because something else that's always very popular as well from you is your stickers.
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely. We do search high and low to give you the best quality stickers.
They're amazing.
Now, the only thing I regret is that I haven't had time to do any samples for this particular bundle. But as crafters, I know you have the most amazing imagination, so you know how beautifully these are going to go on your greeting cards and on everything else. Because even though these are not UV DTF, these are transparent stickers. They are waterproof and they will go onto just about anything except material.
Okay, right, yeah. Now, we are doing a 30-second clock because this is the bundle. You can get each of these colourways if you want to individually, but the bundle is going to be by far the best way to be able to take advantage of them, because you are getting 60 of these stickers that we can see there. Look at the way, of course, that the flowers are just wrapping around each of these ladders. Different sizes as well.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, you put these on your greeting cards with a beautiful sentiment. Anybody who likes gardening, and you can accessorise with these as well. You know, these are additional. Now, they don't come on sheets. They actually come all die cut for you. So all you do is peel them. And as I say, they'll go on plant pots, they'll go on your ceramics, on your glass, they'll go on your greeting cards. I love using these on greeting cards, I really do.
That price that you've just done, $14.99.
I know, it is crazy, it really is. But for 60, $14.99, you can't go wrong, can you?
So we should have been at £41.94.
That's right.
We are instead, for 60 of these, we are down to that amazing price of £14.99. So that's almost a third of the price. You're almost saving 2/3 of the price that you should be. So it's multiples of these that are coming home to you completely for free today at that amazing deal price. If there are certain colourways that you're kind of thinking, that's the colourway that I'm going to use the most, then they are available individually as well. So you can, of course, take advantage of it that way. It's totally up to you, but this is going to be the best way in terms of the savings. We will just bring the graphics in, though, for them individually, so you've got those options, of course, as well. So this one, being very happy being the yellow that we're seeing.
That's right, yeah, so you've got all your sunflowers there, you've got all pretty yellow flowers. So, I mean, you've got your step ladders, you've got your gardening, shelving, you've got the long ladders. I mean, you could even use these as a stairway to heaven, you could use them for somebody who loves to garden, but anything floral related. Now, on our brand shop, we've got lots of beautiful floral stickers that would go really well with these. So these would be good to accessorise. You can also put them on your plant pots as well.
Yeah, and I think something like this one, the tall one, that, a little sentiment, done. That could be your card, you know, and that on, say, like a DL card or something would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
It really would, and very vibrant and very striking.
So if you want to go just for the colourways, look at the discount on these as well. We're down to £3.99 today for you to be able to get all 10 of these, which is absolutely super. And this is very classic in terms of love.
It is,
we're seeing your reds that we've got
definitely.
there.
I mean, you've got your roses, you've got your carnations, you've got a beautiful mix there of colours. Again, the detail and the vibrancy, they're just beautiful.
Absolutely. So that, again, going to that £3.99 price tag. Then we can come across to this. So these are your beautiful lilacs that we're seeing there, but even your little butterflies that are sweeping around.
You have got the butterflies on there. They're so sweet.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, matching that price at £3.99 for you to be able to get that. This one, I think, feels very, you know, weddings as well, doesn't it? It feels really classy,
really does.
I think. Yeah.
And that's a great thing about the stickers. You can put them on so many different things.
Definitely.
You know, you could put these on your, the wedding planners, invitations, not just your greeting cards. There's so many things that you can stick these to.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. And then we have 2 more colourways. So we've got your pinks that we can see here as well. Beautiful placements, I have to say, as well, of the way that they're kind of placed on each of these.
I love them, yeah.
And that one, again, will match that price. It should be £6.99. We are instead down to £3.99 for you to be able to get that. And then, of course, the final colourway that is available is your oranges. Very warming, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Very autumn. These would look beautiful with the autumn Highland cows.
Oh, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you know, you pop a picture of your Highland cow with these colours. I mean, they're identical in the vibrancy.
Definitely.
They would look beautiful.
That would be amazing. So they are £3.99 individually, but of course, the best way and the most popular way to go for these is to get everything. Because if you think about it, okay, even with the discount. So if you were looking at the discounts, then you are still getting so many of these for free, because we are down to £14.99. We should be at £41.94 for you to be able to get these. So if you're buying these individually, you would get 1 set, 2 set, you'd get 3 sets. That's all you'd get. You wouldn't be able to get the rest of them. You are instead, for this bundle, getting all 6 of them for £14.99 for you to be able to get today, which takes them to less than £3 for you to be able to actually take advantage of those today.
They're all pre-cut, so...
Yes.
So again, with the stickers, you just have the picture facing you.
Okay.
You put your thumb on the side and you just flick upwards.
And it just lifts
And
it.
then that just lifts up and it just peels the sticker. I've gone a bit too low down. And then it just peels the sticker.
Amazing.
Just so easy.
Yeah. And then obviously you just pop that on and you've just got that beautiful embellishment.
Just discard the backing. And like I said, they're waterproof, so you can wipe them clean if they're on your mugs or your plant pots or your saucers and so on.
Super. So exceptional price, of course, for you to be able to get those at £14.99. Now, we do also have, in terms of stickers, and you can see a few samples just here as well. These are your floral birds and your butterflies that we've got here.
These are beautiful. These are actually quite different. So these have been made with ink.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to show you. So basically, you'll be getting a whole sheet. Okay. Now these sheets are pre-cut. So I'll show you. You just peel them off. Okay. So we're just going to get to the edge, and you're just going to peel it off.
Oh, I see.
Now the beautiful thing about this is when you look at the back, you can see the vibrancy of the ink. This is the ink that's been used on the sticker. Now, when you turn it round, that ink is now embossed.
Okay.
So I can feel every blade of grass on there. You feel that?
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so this is what I love about these. Again, they're waterproof. So you can put these on your
of course, your
plant pots. You can put them on your little dishes.
Yeah.
When
you look at them as well, they don't look flat, do they?
Oh, no, not at all.
They actually look like they've got, a dimension to them.
Exactly, and that's the beauty with the transparent stickers. You can't see the seam, you can't see that they are actually stickers. But these are very unique because of the ink that's been used on them. We've bought you quite a few ink,
very different, aren't they?
Yeah, ink embossed stickers. But you can also use them on your wood. So this is a candle holder. They just look so pretty.
Don't they? They really, really do. And again, another discount on these. So £6.99 is where you are instead of £10.99. That is for 20 of these that you can get as well. Every single one of them with that vibrancy, of course, of the ink, that lovely kind of embossed finish. And we know, don't we, that flowers, butterflies tend to be the most popular things that we see.
And these are great on your greeting cards. I know how much you love the verges, the countryside flowers and insects that we bring you. And these would be beautiful on your greeting cards. You could put something like we've got some UVs on our brand shop of people and children. You could put them in the centre, you can put the verges at the side, and they just look so pretty. They're such a lovely addition to your cards.
Aren't they? They're just absolutely fabulous. So loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of these as well. A lot of multi-buyers with them as well, which is a really, really good idea.
I don't blame you for multi-buying. So they will come as a sheet.
Okay.
Sometimes we might have to separate the sheet down the middle just so we can get them in the envelopes. But don't forget they're all die cut. So all you do, you can see the line around them, and all you do is you just pick them and peel them, and they just come off.
Amazing. So do take advantage of those. Web app, always the quickest way, of course, when you are managing to get these bits. Now, we also have...
Oh, my favourite.
Are these your favourite?
These are my favourite because, again, these are not any ordinary sticker. Now, these have actually been layered with inks.
Oh, wow.
So the beautiful thing, and I wish I could try and... Let's see if I can try and point it out.
They've got the metallics on.
Yeah, so basically they've been layered with holographic and glitter ink. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So some of them are holographic ink, some of them are glitter.
Get right in there. That's
there
where
you
can see it, can't you? Actually just sparkling with that different colour, with that glitter
but
kind of effect.
Can you see the lines, all the lines and the veins have all been made with the same ink. So it's been layered 3 times. And when you feel it, you can feel the thickness of the different layers of ink. If you just feel that, Sherilyn, can Can you feel the tip of the wings?
Can't you?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, you can feel every single detail, can't you, that's actually there?
If you move that in the light, like I'm going to pop it on a blue glass, but I'm not sure if you can go above.
Oh gosh, I can't wait for you to see this home because it's just literally got that detailing.
Oh, it really is.
Across
It's just
all
beautiful.
Of it. Yeah.
And you can just see. And this is a blue glass, so I thought the blue ones would look beautiful. But with the pack, you'll get a mixture of the pack.
That's amazing.
All you do, again, is you've got the picture facing you. You're going to put your thumb on the side and you're going to flick up.
Okay.
We're going to take that transparent sticker off. Again, it's white on the back.
Yeah.
They are waterproof. But like with the DTFs, don't put them in soak and don't put them in your dishwasher.
Okay, you know.
Just wipe clean.
Yeah.
Okay. Now with this, there's no third layer.
No.
We're just going to go all the way around the edge.
Amazing.
And now the seam has completely disappeared.
It's brilliant.
So you've got that beautiful sticker and the feel of it. Every time you pick up this glass, you're just going to want to feel it all the time. But you've got 3 layers of holographic and glitter inks here. But the ink
every nuance as well. It's like even in like the tiniest areas.
Exactly. And if you see every single petal here has been, the ink's been drawn on.
Phenomenal.
And that's why you can feel every vein and every petal there.
Oh my word, honestly, it's, you know, sometimes there are things where they look gorgeous on screen, like this, but actually what we're seeing in the studio is even better. And that is what I can say with this. I am very excited for you to have this home.
A lot of customers give me the same feedback. They say, the TV doesn't do it justice.
It's hard with how bright it is, isn't it, with the lights, to be able to pick up, like, yes, I can sort of move that and show you some of that sparkle, some of that glitter, but actually, when you see it up close, it's on every little part of the detail, little nuances that you wouldn't even expect.
I know, I was so excited to bring these to you because they're so different.
Yeah.
And it's not just the fact that you've got the holographic detail, but it's the glitter. It's the 3 layers of ink.
Absolutely. And then obviously the colourways that have been chosen, the designs, which are just utterly spectacular, of course, with these as well. And you are getting 12 of them discounted again today. They should be $14.99, which would be a great price for the size of these. And of course, the detail. Yeah, really big.
I mean, you've just seen on that glass, that covers that glass.
Doesn't it? Yeah. So
and now you've got something here that you cannot even see it's a sticker. It's completely disappeared, that line has. And all you can feel is that beautiful ink texture.
So good. And look at the price. Look at the price. I mean, £7.99 is where we are. Almost a half-price deal for you to be able to get these today. And, you know, just think about what you're going to transform. Think about kind of the finish of those projects when you are getting something as amazing, as detailed as this, but also with those 3 layers that we've got as well. There is a bit of a wait still on the phone lines with this. As I say, just bear with us. It is a free phone number. You will be answered. Obviously, if there's the option for the web or the app, that's the quickest way. But you'll be next, Angela. Then it will be yourself, Betty. New crafters, you'll be just after that. So just wait just for them to kind of catch up and manage to get to them. It's well worth the wait, of course, with those. But we have more butterflies as well, don't we?
We do. These are very, very bright and beautiful.
Aren't they just?
These, to me, these are exotic. Again, you've got the beautiful vibrancy of these different colours. They can be used in exactly the same ways as the previous stickers. They're wonderful on your greeting cards, on your ceramics, your plastics. We've got one here on a sugar bowl.
Oh, I like that. And because you're getting so many, you're getting 50, you can afford to put multiples
Of course you
onto
can,
it like
yeah.
this.
Because you get both the sheets. You get all of them. You get 50 altogether.
It's incredible,
But this is just basically just showing you. I mean, how pretty is that? That's just transformed a sugar bowl into something so pretty. And it looks like it's part of the ceramic because you can't even tell that the stickers are on there.
And the detail on every single one of these butterflies is just amazing. You know, when you look at the different colourways on them, the patterns that are actually coming out, the vibrancy, of course, of all of these as well. And that is today, again, another discount. We're talking £6.99. That's for 50 of your butterflies. You could just have one of these on a card. You can have a flurry of them. You can decorate, of course, all your porcelain like we're seeing.
Yeah, definitely. You can put them on mirrors. You can put them on laptops and phones.
Yes, very true.
You know, you can put them on your mugs. You can, you can just basically, the only difference between the UV and these is, of course, that the UVs are embossed and you can put them on material as well.
Yeah, of course.
Transparent stickers, they won't go on material.
Okay, absolutely lovely. So
everything else, everything.
Yeah, use them both. I think we just had a message come through as well. So hello, this is from Jeanette. Hello, ladies.
Jeanette.
Please, can you tell me how much it would be to buy the show? Oh, you want everything? Yeah. Okay, Lauren looking at it up.
Buy everything at these prices. It's so worth it.
Definitely.
Thanks, Jeanette.
So for all of the new items, so that is all of the stickers that, of course, we've got on today, all of the transfers that we've got, all of the cards that we have as well. Wow, do you know what? It's under £100. Under £100 for everything we've showed so far.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Wow, that's unbelievable. So just over £98. So if you do want to buy the show, just over £98 for
And
you to be able to get everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
One-off postage and packaging fee as well today.
My husband always says to me, are you sure about these prices, Emma? yeah, we need to be as reasonable as we can.
We just want to do these deals.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
Yeah, and I mean, people just love it, don't they? And they can come back and get more and more and more as well.
And we get some wonderful emails and some wonderful feedback from you saying how much you love our products because they're so unique. And that means so much to us. It really is very encouraging. Thank you.
Yeah, it is super. And we do have a few bestsellers back as well. So all of those bits were brand new. So you're going to be one of the first people, of course, to work with them. But something that has been really popular ever since you launched it was the die of the picket fence.
That's right. Yep. This was our own design of the picket fence.
Yeah.
Of course, you've got your gate, you've got your brackets on there, and then you've got the side panel just here, which you can make as many as you want and make that that as long as possible.
Yeah, and I love that option.
Oh, it's
you
lovely,
can just
isn't
keep
it?
extending it, regardless of kind of how long your card is.
All the papers you see are on our brand shop. These are the gardening papers.
Yeah, super, aren't they?
We've got the little signpost here.
Yeah.
That's another die that's on the brand shop.
Yeah.
But this picket fence is now in the sale. So this is an amazing price.
Oh gosh, you're half priced it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my word. And it opens as well. If you want your little gate to open and a little sentiment hidden or anything,
that's
you can
right.
do.
So the brackets, all you need to do is just glue the brackets to both sides,
isn't it?
and then it works as a connection to open it.
I love it. I mean, we did the launch, didn't we, of these when you
did,
first brought the guys.
Yeah.
And I can remember how popular they were at, the price they should be.
Yeah,
and instead today, final opportunities, we are talking £9.99. And I have to say, it's one of those dies that I wholeheartedly believe you will use again and again and again because you're building those scenes. And, I am thinking, I have to think of the Highland cows because I could just picture kind of making those scenes.
Can you imagine and him peeking over the fence?
Wouldn't it just work so
That's a great
perfectly?
idea.
So do think of all the other bits and how, of course, you want to be able to
and all
use
your
them
floral
as well.
stickers as well. I mean, these would look so lovely with it, you know?
Because you could dress it up almost, couldn't you,
exactly.
with them?
And then, of course, don't forget these stickers, the floral birds and butterflies.
Yes.
They would look great as little verges at either side of the fence. So they all go together, all mix and match.
Yep, and it is half price today for you to be able to get that as well. So you're opening picket fence that you can obviously make as long as you'd like to, depending on what the scene is that you're creating. Now, something else that was incredibly popular when we brought it, I remember these sold out within a matter of minutes, didn't they? They were just gone. So you've managed to get some more of these back. These are your rose embellishments. They're just stunning.
They're stunning, aren't they? These are silver-lined. They are a marbled resin effect. They're quite a good size. They're flat on the back, which makes them perfect for embellishments on your cards, but it also makes them perfect if you want to make them into buttons or earrings, pendants, lapel pins. And these are in the sale.
I've just seen that as well.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, so we had these on at £9.99. They sold out so quickly, right, at that price. Today, half price for you to be able to get them. We're at £4.99. That's 12 of them. That makes them less than 50p each.
That's right, yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, if you added those, right, as a little kind of detail or a little gift onto a card, you are not just going to be adding 50p onto that card. You're going to be kind of putting it into those premium rates,
exactly,
aren't you?
Yeah, because you don't see many cards with these beautiful embellishments on. And these, I mean, you know me, I always like to bring extra special embellishments.
They're amazing.
They are gorgeous. You could do a little bunch of them in the centre of the card.
Yeah. And you can see, of course, the height of those as well, because they've got such an amazing dimension. You've got all of those layers that we've got there. Wonderful, of course, mix of colours that we're seeing with them as well. And you get 2 of each of the colourways.
Yeah, you'll get a mix.
A mix.
Yep. So, 1 or 2 of each of the colours.
Lovely. And I do think if you made that into a pendant,
it would be lovely. Or an earring in a pendant set.
Yes,
They look so pretty.
Definitely. So do take advantage of them. That is the first time that they've ever been to £4. £12.99. So they are there in the sale for those gorgeous rose embellishments that we have. We do also have another die set, something else that has always been absolutely adored since it's been on. These are your amazing oval scalloped cutting dies that we've got there. The most gorgeous frames that we can obviously see with this, the most wonderful detailing. And again, we are going to go to the lowest ever price that we have done on these also. Previously, lowest price, £9.99. Today, £6.99.
Yeah, I know. It's an absolute bargain, isn't it?
And I mean, again, the sizes of these are just gorgeous that you get that mix.
Yeah, exactly.
But
we
also
don't very
that
often have
detail.
sales because our prices go so rock bottom.
Already, yeah.
But so these are actually ridiculous prices. And we've only got a limited amount of stock left of them.
Yeah.
But these are beautiful. I mean, you get four frames there, and they're all different designs.
Amazing,
So they're so pretty.
If you scrapbook or you like to kind of, you know, use your photos and things like that as
Yeah.
well, they would be absolutely
Or
fascinating.
you could just put your butterflies inside the frames,
you could.
or your UVs, you know, your DTFs. They're so pretty.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with it. Again, waits on the phone lines for this one as well. Never been at this price before. We are there today for all of those amazing frames with that detail in the sale, £6.99 for you to be able to take advantage and manage to get those. And the other item that we will be bringing to you is our sentiment stamps that we can see here as well. These again are going into the sale, so we are going to be doing another lowest ever price with these. And there's such a
Some lovely
positivity,
words,
isn't there, in this?
This has always been a very popular stamp set of ours. You've got some lovely sentiments on there. So we've got, let's see if we can read them out.
You are an amazing woman. I love that one. She believed she could, so she did, that we can see on that one. Wherever you go, bring your own sunshine. I mean, how lovely. Nevertheless, she persisted. There's real pick-me-ups as well. If people are having a bit of a tough time, you
well,
can go.
exactly. I mean, promise me you'll always remember you're braver than you believe and stronger than you seem and smarter than you think.
So nice, isn't it?
Kind heart, fierce mind and brave spirit. Be the change you want to see in the world.
That's so true, so true.
There's some beautiful, beautiful words there.
And they're ones that actually would just be really nice to pop onto your mirror for yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Wake up in the morning, you're doing your hair or your makeup, and you sort of like see that before you go out, and that sort of starts your day as well. Again, big waits on the phone lines for this. It's never been at this price point before. We are there. £6.99. That's well under £1 a stamp for you to be able to get these as well. So don't miss out on them. Do make sure that you're taking advantage at those prices. Now, do you want to just do a recap as well of the brand new DTFs that we've got here for you to be able to get as well? Let's come first across, shall we, to the cute animals that we can see here. Now, this is the opportunity for you to be able to get 15 of them. 15 should be £28.99. Instead, they are £1 each today. £14.99. And the amount of different animals that are actually covered is just amazing.
Exactly. They're just gorgeous. And the amount of different themes. You know, I'm thinking anniversary, wedding, engagement, birthday.
Christening.
Congratulations. Everything you could use these for.
Definitely.
I mean, the little couples with the floral headdresses.
Yeah. Could be best friends, couldn't it?
I know, it could be.
Any age of birthday as well.
Absolutely.
You can pop with these. And we have got, of course, so many amazing samples where you can see that you can pop them onto notebooks, onto cards. You can put these, of course, onto the tops of your lunch boxes, for example.
Absolutely.
You've got them on coasters, you've got them on mugs. It's just a really, really appealing way to work.
You can put them on bags, you can put them on satchels, and you can put them on... you know, the lovely Val and Kerry, they have been doing so many different samples for us, and they've done a great job. And Val's put them on her jeans, and she's put them in the wash.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay.
on a low heat, and they've come out just as vibrant. Perfect.
It's really, really good, isn't it? And that's what's so lovely to see other people obviously playing around with them as well. So if you want them, they are down to £14.99. Don't forget, of course, you do have the matching inspired cardstock that we can see with these. So if it is that you love to do your toppers and you want to get even more of these wonderful, cute images, then you've got this chance here today, down to £6.99. That's 8 sheets of these. So we are looking in this collection at 48 amazing toppers, incredible characters that we're seeing, and things that will just bring an absolute smile, of course, to your face as well. So don't miss out, of course, on those.
If you do love this collection of the cute animals, we did do a show about 6 months ago with our cute animals. The entire collection of our cute animals is on the brand shop. So we have very, very big packs of cardstock and papers, and we've got the matching moulds of the characters.
Oh, wow.
So that's all on the brand shop if you wanted to add to this collection.
Yeah, that's super. And you can see some lovely samples, of course, that we've got here of what you might want to do and what you might want to create in terms of cards. So do take advantage, of course, of those. Let's then come across to our Highland cows. Now, we have our Highland cow portraits that we can see. And this is where you just feel like they've been sort of fussy cut, they've been almost snipped right to the perfect, perfect detail that we can see.
You don't need to fussy cut, because all you do is just cut the square,
done, isn't it?
And then you just stick it on and peel.
And again, look at the detail in
the sunflower one, that's my favourite.
I know, I love that. It's the expression, isn't it, in each and every single
like,
one
what
of
are you
these.
looking at? What are you looking at?
Exactly. So another fabulous look. Now that is 12 of them today, £12.99. So again, just over £1 each for you to be able to get those. And then once again, matching, we do have that beautiful cardstock. Now in this set, we have got some bigger sizes, some smaller sizes, of course, that we can see as well. So you've got a lovely mix actually.
Yeah, you have.
That one, like
because I know, especially with this collection, I know how much you'll probably want to put them into some box frames.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And that kind of wall art, blimey. I mean, if you go into a garden centre and get a picture of one of these portraits, you know, it would cost you a fortune, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you can do this now. You can put it in a frame yourself for such a reasonable price.
Yeah, superb, isn't it? So that is just £6.99 for you to be able to get just there. Then something else that has been really popular is the Highland cows in the squares. Now this one at the moment is the best sellers across it. We are into single figures with this one. So we will just get a code set up. We're just asking for that at the moment to have it set up so we can bring that extended sort of extension into it, because you did say that we can have a few more.
Absolutely, yeah, you can.
And I'm not surprised that they are so popular, because as you can see, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Like we said, the vibrancy, the colour that comes through.
Colour's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
And I like the script.
Yes.
So these are very much like a collage. It's the background is like a script, and then of course you've got the top layer with like almost like stamps and script on the front. You've got the Highland cow, you've got the leaves, so it's almost like it's a collage, a picture of collage. And to be honest, the way it stands out, you would think it was 3D.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, it really is. There's 4 actual chances left now. We are significantly over-allocated on that though. So if you do want that kind of immediate dispatch, I think there's 3 chances left now. Do be quick, of course, to get it. What I will do is bring the other code in, because that is now ready as well. So if you miss out, I think there's 1 chance left now, then we will be able to still bring this to you. And it will just be that it's on that extended dispatch date for you to be able to get it. You don't have to wait long, so it's not a problem at all, because it is just from the 17th of the 8th. We will match that price, of course, of that fantastic discount that, of course, we've got on that. So £12.99 again, that is for all 12 of those for you to be able to get. And again, just you know, you look at the samples and you see all of those, and it is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
They're stunning, aren't they?
Are you going to do one of those? Should we have a little look at that? Yeah.
So we'll do this one. So again, we're just gonna. I do like my. It's always best to make sure, because all of our UV DTFs are 8 centimetres, and the reason is because they're the perfect fit for glasses, mugs and coasters.
Yeah.
It's really important that you have that border around there, because your coasters do start to curve.
Right, I see, yes.
You know, round about that border, so it is quite handy to have it. So again, you can have it facing towards you. We're going to take that layer off. Now don't forget, if that bottom bit is still attached to the base, just rub it. And then lift it again.
Right, okay,
so disregard your acetate. Keep hold of those edges.
Yeah.
We're just going to go, and we're going to bend this slightly because I don't want the whole thing going and sticking.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Wouldn't be advised to put them in a dishwasher, would it?
No, don't put them in the dishwasher because of the heat that a dishwasher gets up to. Okay, so I'm just going
thanks for asking. It's always worth asking any questions.
Definitely. So hand wash, but don't leave it in soak either. But hand wash is absolutely perfect. You know, you can wipe them with, you know, your antibac wipes. So there we go. So again, we've gone from the middle to the outside and we've got
So
no
easy,
air
isn't it,
bubbles.
to do that as well.
And then don't forget, the most important part is to take your top layer off. Now with these solid designs that are square, you can just take it off as quickly as you wish.
Like that. Look at that.
But it becomes part of that ceramic.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, there you go.
I mean, you can't believe that you've literally just taken a few seconds to do it yourself.
Exactly, and this is the wonder of modern technology, that we're able to do this ourselves now.
Yeah.
You don't need the cold press, the hot press, all them machines that you see in factories.
Exactly.
Can you see how that Highland cow has risen? I'm just trying to see.
Got that wonderful.
Yeah, can you see the texture? And that just shows you how beautiful, and you can just see exactly how it's risen.
On that as well.
And you can feel that, you can feel all of that. It's just, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's amazing, it really is. So if you do want them, they have now sold out, but we have got, of course, that delayed dispatch set up for you. So it just means they'll be coming to you from the 17th of the 8th, which means you still have a chance to be able to get all 12 of these incredible opportunities for your DTF transfers that we see there. Then we've had another question come in as well. Hello, this is from Alison. Can you use Highland Cow stickers to go on candles, and can you light them?
So yes, you can use them to go on candles. I've actually got a candle with the show tonight at 8 o'clock.
Oh, super, okay.
So you'll be able to see that if you can tune in to watch the show. In terms of lighting it, I would probably just use it as a decorative candle. I personally wouldn't light it.
Because I mean, the thing is, if it burns down, you're going to lose the image, aren't you?
Exactly,
so, yeah.
exactly, yeah.
So yeah, probably more decorative.
And also, if you are familiar with, I think his name's Brian with Acoustic Arts.
Oh, and Caustic Art, yeah.
The beautiful pictures that he does with the wax,
Yes.
you can put them on top of that wax as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really good,
So
isn't
put them
it?
on your candles, put them you know, on your artwork.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine.
Wow, amazing. One more question that we've got here as well. This is from Bethany. Can I put it onto tea towels? What are your recommendations for washing?
You can put them onto tea towels. Now, they do have... Where's the bag? Can I just grab that
Yeah,
bag?
of course. Shall I pass it you?
Lovely.
There we go.
Now, you do have flexibility, OK? So as you can see, this is flexible.
They move actually with it as well. Right.
But if you were to really crunch that, then you will risk ripping it.
Okay.
Okay. So even though you've got your basics, so you can fold it like that. So yes, you can put it on your tea towels. That's no problem. But just be careful how you handle your tea towel. Because I know me, I screw them up and I chuck them.
It's true, isn't it?
You know, mine just get really used very well.
Yes.
So yeah, and to be honest, you can certainly dry your pots with that tea towel using the other side of the tea towel. So
and then wash it on a low heat?
Absolutely, wash it on a low heat, yeah. So, like I say, Val put it on her jeans, she washed it, it came out perfect.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, thank you for your questions. Don't forget we have the cardstock as well to go with this. So many of you, of course, have gone for this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You can see you've got such beautiful, beautiful images that, of course, we can see with these as well. And again, such a good price, £6.99. That is for you to be able to get 8 sheets, of course, of these that you can see as well. So don't miss out on those. They are your gorgeous and delightful Highland cows in those big and smaller sizes. Also, just want to come back across to the floral ladders. Now, this is something else that is brand new for us to be able to bring to you. We have got the bundle, and that is, of course, the most popular way to go for these because of the price. I mean, it's unbelievable. 60 of these, we should be looking at over £41. We're at $14.99 today for you to be able to get this. If you were, looking at these at full price, well, then they're $6.99 each. So you'd literally be going, right, it's $6.99, that's £14. That is all you could get. You get 2 of these. Yeah. Instead, all of these are free. So you're paying for 2 in essence and getting 4 sets completely for free. It's absolutely phenomenal. You can see the mix of colours. Again, that stunning detail that we can see in these, which is absolutely outstanding. And it is down to that brilliant price of £14.99. So don't miss out on that, because we were saying you'd embellish so many different things with these as well.
I mean, they're waterproof, so you can put them on your plant pots. Again, you can put them on just about anything and everything with your ceramics. But you can also, they look beautiful on your greeting cards with just a really pretty sentiment, or, you can add things things such as the butterflies, and have a look at all the lovely stickers we've got that would complement them on the brand shop.
Such a good idea.
But they're really beautiful. I mean, we bought you floral ladders before, and they flew out, and everybody has loved them. They've made some gorgeous cards with them, especially the DL cards.
Yes, you can see that, can't you, with the sizes and the shapes.
Column cards as well. Oh, they're just absolutely wonderful. And this is a completely different design. So I know you're going to love these just as much as you did the previous ones.
100%. And such a beautiful mix, as you can see just there, of colours that we've actually got as well. So we are approaching half the stock of that now, having been allocated as well. So if it's in your baskets and you want it, just make sure that you do, of course,
You know what would go really well with those? On the brand shop, we've got Gardening Grandma and Gardening
I
Grandad.
remember that.
And they're the UV DTFs. Now, if you use them with those, they look really well, because don't forget, your UV DTFs can go on your greeting cards. But, you know, if you use pearlescent card or a glossy card, or even better, use the cardstock that we have on our brand shop, then they honestly, they look wonderful.
These also, you've absolutely loved. Obviously, we've got that amazing kind of detail where you've got those 3 layers, of course, of the inks. You've got glitters coming out. You've got this metallic kind of look coming out. When you actually get this home, I think you're going to be utterly blown away.
You know, you really will be. I'm just trying to see if you can, on the overhead camera, if I just bend these.
Yeah, we can come into it. There we go.
Can you see how the ink is?
Movement
Can you see all the veins in the butterfly?
Yeah, definitely.
You've got 3 layers of ink on these, and the top layer is the glitter and the holographic. But I just love the way it looks. I love the way it feels. I mean, these glasses, if I saw these glasses in a shop, I'd jump at getting them, because you can't see now that sticker.
No, exactly.
The edge is blended in with the glass.
No, it just looks. I mean, it's perfect for this season, isn't it? You know, having.
I mean, to be honest, I think this is lovely having these different coloured glasses.
Yeah,
I got these from Asda Home.
Oh, okay.
And they have all different colours.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
And on the show tonight at 8 o'clock, I've got all different coloured glasses with all the stickers on.
Yeah.
But honestly, these, I can't tell you enough how beautiful these are.
Good idea, it really is. And then we have the brights as well. Now, you might want to use these alongside those, you might want to use them separately, but this is a massive bundle, because look, there's one sheet, but let's come to a second, because actually just keeps on going and going.
I know.
50, $6.99. I'm like, this does not, it just bamboozles me. And they're stunning. I mean, the different colourways, the detail, the kind of finish of them is just beautiful, isn't it?
And I love the different types of butterflies you've got there.
Exactly.
I mean, you've got them beautiful exotic swallowtail butterflies. But these are so vibrant. And again, they're waterproof. They are transparent, so the edges disappear when you put them onto your project. Wonderful. Now, these can go on any type of card, because you're not peeling a 3rd layer off.
Yes,
so these can go on your any type of card, so you know, your greeting cards. And of course, on your ceramics, your plastics, absolutely everything.
And that just looks so, so gorgeous, doesn't it? Having multiples of that that's going the whole way, of course, around it. But have a look back, obviously, onto the website, because there's a lot that we've played today. There was so many brand new items. There was also, of course, a lot of sale items that were back that had been very popular. Quite a few of them are about to sell out any moment. So, you know, do have a look at what is still available and make sure that you are checking out on them. And then, of course, as Emma said, she's back at 8 o'clock with loads of different things as
all
well
brand new, all brand new again. Some amazing new more new DTFs.
Exciting.
You're going to love them.
Yeah.
We've got stained glass angels.
Oh, wow.
We've got floral crosses. We've got beautiful paper packs. And we have the amazing painted pups that you loved when we first bought them out. But not only that, we've also now brought out the painted cats. So you're going to love them.
Oh,
gorgeous.
Don't miss it. 8 o'clock, so do make sure that you tune back in for that. Thanks so much, as always.
Thank you so much, Jo, bless you.
I'll be back in a minute. Final hour for me. We have got Nigel with us from Nice Crafting. We're about to bring you lots of brand new bits, but also he's got a few pick and mixes, so we've got quite a lot of deals on this show as well. So don't go anywhere. Nigel's with us in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Right, welcome back. Hello, so we are here with Nice Crafting. We have got Nigel in the studio, he's here. He will be popping off to talk about different things as well, but we also have Angie here today with us as well. And you've obviously designed the majority of the stamps that we're going to be looking at today as well.
That's right, yeah, the Doofus and Dolly collections and the silhouettes collections, yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah. Where'd you get your inspiration from? Does it just
seeing things about. Yeah. It started, I saw some quirky ornaments in a second-hand shop while I was visiting Mum in Norfolk. And it just sparked an idea, so I just started doodling things.
Yeah.
Nigel saw the doodles. What are these?
Oh, these are good. Yeah, these are nice. Yeah.
So he said, let's do something with them. So we did.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
And Doofus and Dolly will be an ongoing story, really.
Lovely. So you're almost sort of like starting a collection, then you can keep on adding to it.
That's
and everything
right,
like that as well,
yeah.
which is super.
Yeah.
And we just realised we're both from Leicester, so that's always nice as well.
Yes.
Whenever I realise that, I'm always like, oh yes, I'm at home. Now we are doing deals as well today on a lot of the items. So we're going to be starting first with the Halloween series. Now with these, you can of course go for one at a fantastic price, but if you want to go for 4 of them, then you can go for 4 of the Halloween series stamps for £39.98. So obviously taking them down to under £10 each, so we're looking at £9.99 per one. Now I'm going to start first with this. Individually should be £11.49, but obviously less than a tenner if you go for the bundle. I love this one. I mean, this has just got the most incredible character that we can see here. All of these are brand new as well for us to obviously be able to bring to you today. And I think it's the first collection that we've had of Halloween actually here on the channel, I think, this year, which is really nice to see as well.
Yeah.
And I think so often now, so many people are doing more with Halloween, whether it is, you know, decor, whether it is for parties, party bags, you know, different cards as well.
It was always more of the American thing, wasn't it? But we're starting to pick up on it a bit more.
Yeah, which I think is really nice. And obviously a lot of these elements as well, they are, you know, there's a lot of filler elements as well, things that you would actually be able to use all year round also.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
absolutely.
Yeah. And that is just one of my favourite images that I've literally ever seen. It's absolutely super. You can imagine that, of course, all stamped out as well, but then there is your spider, your spider's web. You've got your stars, you've got your bats that we can see, your drops, you've got your toffee apples, your sweets as well, and of course your little cute spider, but with fangs, to make it Halloween-esque.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's the first set. Again, remember, £11.49, but if you want to put 4 into your baskets, it will take it down to £39.98. The next one that we can come across to is this one that we can see, which is your witchy poo that we're seeing here. I mean, the character of the expression almost that you're seeing with this as well is just fabulous. So this is Doofus, isn't it?
That one's Dolly.
Dolly, sorry, dressed up, so it looks so different.
She's in a Halloween costume.
Exactly.
Now, so.
You've got obviously your cat that we can see here as well, and then all of your little extra embellishments that of course we can pop on as well with this. And that's a big stamp. I mean, if you want like a real centerpiece of something.
Yeah, they're good size stamps, yeah.
Aren't they? So again, £11.49 on that one. Then we have your tackler Doofus that we can come here. This is Spook that we can see. And again, you can just picture, can't you, how if you kind of get a few of these sets, you can just kind of work them all together, I think.
You can indeed. I try to create them so that you can mix and match everything together.
Absolutely choose in terms of what you'd like to do.
Yeah.
But then this is a lovely one, I think, as well, actually, with the moon. And then obviously you've got your clouds that we can see there. You've got your silhouettes of your broomstick that we absolutely love to see as well. And then all like your sweets, your booze and everything else to be able to build.
Get it all in, haven't you?
Yeah. And I love that on stamp sets where you feel like every single little bit of space has been used for something else as well.
Yeah, well, you've got to get your money's worth, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So
yeah, definitely.
You know, keep the customers happy and all that. Give them as much as you can.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
This is one that's a lovely one as well. If you do want to have quite a mix of different things, then you can see that there is so much that we've actually got within that. This one is really spooky, the fingers that we've got at the top. So this is your magic brew that you've got there. If I just spin it over, that's where you can see what they'd look like, of course, stamped out as well. You've got that magic brew, that concoction. You've got your pumpkins here. We've obviously got your lovely ghosts that we can see, the bigger one, the smaller one, your eyes, the fingers. You've got your potions that we can see there. And again, really good sizes. So £11.49 again on that one. Then let's pop across to Startled Dolly. And I mean, when we say startled, yes.
She's very startled, yeah.
Absolutely. You've got your eek, you've got your happy Halloween with this, your woo, your boo, your ha 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 as well. And obviously startled from the ghost stories, from the spider web. Who knows? It could be any of those elements. But again, you've got that inspiration obviously on the back of the colour if you kind of wanted to take that, or of course you can mix it up and do it yourself. So that's the next one that's included in this. We then also have your all wrapped up that we can obviously show you here as well. And I mean, that is literally
that's my favourite one, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
The amount of bandages that have just been kind of popped round as well. All wrapped up for Halloween. We've got creepy capers. We've got let's go apple bobbing. Do you remember apple bobbing when you were younger? Because you used to have all your makeup done for Halloween, then you apple bobbed, and it was just all like down your face, like it's this white mush.
Yeah. Well, you definitely ended up looking spookier than you started.
Yeah, exactly. There's then Happy Spook Fest. You've got Mummy as well with this one. And then, of course, you've got that lovely drop that we can see on the spider, all of the bats that we can see here, as well as obviously the stars to be able to kind of fill up and build those scenes that we're seeing. So favourite there, of course, for Angie. But again, all of these matching the price at £11.49. We then have also your Hello Pumpkin that we can see there. I mean, why not? Just get in a pumpkin.
Yeah, she's in a pumpkin, yeah.
And that's got Who Wants Pumpkin Pie, Hello Pumpkin that we can see. And then, of course, you've got all of those cute little animals that kind of come alongside this as well.
Yeah, they've got their little friends.
Yeah, exactly. So a lovely little set that we can see just there. Now, these do come as part of that any 4 for £39.98, but if you did see these two and you thought, well, actually, these are my two favourites, these are the ones I'm going to use the most, then we do also have an opportunity for you to get those as a duo. We are going to give you a discount on that duo as well for you to be able to take advantage. That will come down to £18.99. So really, really good deal for you to be able to take advantage of those. And if they're your two favourites, then absolutely go for them that way if you would like to, because nice little saving, of course, on those as well. Now, there is a final couple that again come into this discount of four, of course, for £39.98. This one really loads of sentiments we've got, as well as some images as well.
Yeah.
So you can see with that one, we've got almost the drips that are coming from Happy Halloween. We've also got Witch's Magic Brew, Trick or Treat, Let's Scare Up Some Fun, Who Will Light the Black Flame Candle, as well as the Resurrection Potion that we can see there as well, and Witch's Magic Brew. And then I love these skeletons that literally reminds me of like Funny Bones, like when you used to have like the little dances and stuff. So very, very fun set that, of course, we're seeing just there on that one. And then we've also got your Fang-tastic. So you've got your Halloween bunting that's in this. You've got your Haver, and it could be Halloween, Fantastic Day, Fantastic Time, Hubble Bubble, Spooktacular. And then you've got lovely silhouette images, as well as these extras, of course, of your skull and all of that potion that is coming down there as well. Now, again, these two that I have just showed you are included in the 4 for £39.98. But if you want to go for them as a duo, we also have the chance to be able to do that. So £23.98 is the price for the both if you went for them full priced. But today we will take that down again to £18.99 for you to be able to get this. So you are getting a £5 saving on those. So we're looking at £9.50 per one for you to be able to get. Now, I do just want to show you some of these amazing samples as well, because as soon as you see these, the inspiration of what you can actually do is superb. And just the way that you can kind of bring different elements in. I mean, to actually see the ghost kind of popping at the top there. And, you know, Charlie just said, well, think of Scooby-Doo. And you could definitely picture that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
On there as well. And also mix up the colours, and it is going to absolutely transform these in different ways, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That's a really nice one as well that we've got just there. So your Hello Pumpkin.
I like that. It's a nice bright one.
Yeah, isn't it? Definitely. And of course, if you do love these characters, and it's great to see them kind of re-arriving in all different places, it's nice to kind of have that where you know it goes throughout your collection.
Yeah.
Are you okay to make and sell with all these bits as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because you could end up with people actually having favourites of these characters, going, I want the Halloween one, then I want this one, which is a Christmas-inspired one, you know, birthday ones as well. So much, of course, that you can do. So you've got the options of going for them individually, going for the duos that are available, or, of course, if you want to go for 4, then that is where you will get that additional discount as well. Let me just show you this one, because this is really clever. So you've got your actual lights that we can see in there as well. So you just join that on the back, and then, of course, you've actually got that all lit up to be able to have that as a scene also. Do you want to come to your first demo so we can have a look at working with some of these?
Yes,
lovely.
okay. I'm going to do quite a simple one this time.
Yes.
And I'm using those lovely dancing skeletons.
Okay, super.
So I'm going to stamp these out, then I'm going to mask them.
Okay.
So then I'm going to build a sky around them. So
brilliant.
I've already got that in place. They do look like they're having a fun time, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt.
I used to be really scared of skeletons when I was a kid.
Did you?
Yeah.
They're quite frightening, aren't they, really?
My big brother used to draw them on the inside of one of the wardrobes upstairs. You have the built-in wardrobes.
What?
And he used to draw skeletons in there.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
he used to say, I mean, we were only young then, he used to say that when you go to the toilet and flush the chain, the skeletons will come out the closet.
No wonder you were terrified.
We were like this,
Don't
one
flush
hand
the
on
chain,
the chain,
don't do
the other hand on the door, ready to leg it. Yeah,
My
nightmare.
word. Yeah, that is really scary. But it is the sort of thing that, you know, brothers would say, wouldn't they, to sisters?
Yeah, bless him, yeah. Yeah, we used to really just, you know, leg it used to frighten us to death.
Gosh, that's really scary.
Being young, you used to believe that sort of thing. You know.
do, don't you?
It was
Because your
always a bit of a
imagination when you're
prank
younger
stuff.
as well as a child it's just vivid, isn't it? You sort of
Yeah,
know everything.
yeah.
So-
Right, I've already pre-cut my mask as well. I'll try and stick that on as best as I can. I'm a little bit off. But at least that'll give them it'll give a glow around them. As you can see, I've used this several times before.
Yeah. Which is great. I love that with masks that you actually can do.
Yeah. You can just keep reusing them, can't you?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to stick that. Right, so a lot of people ask me, how do I build my spooky skies and moons?
Yeah.
A lot of people are quite keen on my moons. So on this demo, I'm going to use paint.
Okay.
No, not paint, sorry, ink.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get myself right in a minute. And what I'm using is I'm just using two colours for this, and these are Jamie Rogers Chroma Lab inks.
yes.
It's not that one, it's that one.
Got him on tomorrow, I think.
Yes, and these are fantastic. They're really thick, so they go a long way.
Yeah.
So when you're using a lot of water, they're brilliant. I'm using Cryo Black and what's that one? Photon Nightfall. Yes, that's like a black and a blue.
Yeah.
A very dark blue and a black. So basically, to do my sky, just put lots of water on to start with.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter about going over that because they're
No,
covered.
of course, you've got the mask on, haven't you?
Yeah. So I'll just do that to start with. Now I'm going to go with the blue first.
Yeah.
See how thick that is.
Yeah, look at that, wow.
It's a tiny little bit on there. So well, I'm going to kind of... Oh, that's really bled a lot more. There you go.
Okay.
So that starts off. That gives you a sort of... That's a moon with clouds. So that's bled in there nicely. So I've already got my clouds ready. And literally I just go over this whole thing.
Really nice.
So it's nice and dark. Of course, I've put way too much in my palette, as always. As I say, you do really need a tiny little bit.
Yeah, it does go a long way, doesn't it?
It does go miles. So once I've got that on there, I'll just give that a quick dry.
Dry, lovely.
Because I actually remembered my gun this time, I usually forget it.
You can always borrow, always ask if you need anything.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Oh yeah, we'll always get Josh to get something for you if you need.
Well, my moon's almost disappeared now. Look, maybe I should have wet the card first. But never mind, we can...
Fine.
We've got a cloudy moon this time.
Yeah, exactly.
Quick drying.
Obviously, these skeletons, if you are looking for that particular set, that is the Happy Halloween set that they are in as well. So they are obviously in this duo, but you can also get it individually or, of course, within the 4 under £40 bundle as well.
So now I'm going to go in with this black, this photon.
Okay.
What's this one? Is it? What's this one? Cryo Black.
Right,
that's it. So now I'm going to make the sky even darker.
Oh, wow, okay.
But I want to do some patches.
Yeah.
I'll take out some patches. I want it to look sort of blue in some areas, black in others.
Yeah.
You get that cloudy effect. And I want quite dark down the bottom here.
Yeah.
So then, what I would normally do, don't normally cover that much of the moon. I've normally got more of a moon than that, so...
Yeah.
You know what it's like when you're on telly, everything goes... Nothing stays how it should do.
No.
So then all I'll do then is I'll bleed out some of that colour and use my cloth.
Yeah.
Just in some patches to make it look like there's clouds here and there. I'm just going to have them dancing in the moonlight. Take out some of that.
Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, that's cool.
Give that a good dry.
Yeah.
And then what I would also do with that, I'd just give it a quick dry, otherwise my ghosties won't stick when I try and put those on.
Yes, of course. They should be having their best time though, don't they?
Yeah.
It's really clever to just take that colour out and how that just lifts as well.
Yeah, I tend to do that a lot. I mean, people say to me, well, shouldn't you, you know, put your light on, then put your dark on, and then... No. But no, I tend to work back. I put the colour on and take out what I don't want.
That's the thing when you find it works.
You can do that, yeah. You can do that with the, you know, with most inks, I think, really. Yeah. Like, this is the tricky bit now, is taking these off. Once they've got wet, they're a bit...
Yeah, a bit harder to kind of bring out.
Yeah. Once they've got wet, it's a bit harder to get that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
Obviously, if you're at home, you've got a lot of time as well to let them fully dry out. So,
yeah.
Haven't you? So.
Yeah. I won't be using these ones again, that's for sure.
No. They've had quite a lot of use before. So.
Yeah, I probably should. Perhaps I should have done some new ones, to be honest. But yeah, struggling to get that off. Perhaps if I dry it a bit more. See if I can dry it a bit more. Yeah. It might help.
Yeah, just try that out. And just while we do that, I will just show you, obviously, that duo of those sets that we've got, because if you do, of course, want to take advantage of these, then this is the duo that does include the ones that, obviously, Angie is using. So there's those skeletons at the bottom. You also, of course, are getting so many different sentiments. You're getting lots of silhouette images with this, as well as the bunting that we've got. So they are down, discounted to $18.99 if you want to go for them. About a third of the allocation has now gone on these, so massive well done. But of course, again, they are there individually or within that 4 for under £40 bundle as well, so it's totally up to you which way you want to go for it.
There we go, it's coming off a bit easier.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it's gone underneath, so my skelly bones are not really standing out as much as I wanted them to. Perhaps put a bit too much water on. But as you can see, they've got a kind of a glow around them now because it's...
They do just look like they're literally part of the night, aren't they?
Yeah.
The evening that we've got there as well.
Glowing with the moonlight shining on them. It's coming off. Oh, what a nightmare. I'm sweating. I'm really warm.
You're hot. We can probably turn it down cooler in here.
It's cool. It's quite nice out there. Quite just the right sort of cool out there. But everybody else was saying that they're cold and got goosebumps.
What, in here?
in the green room, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, whew, I'm sweating. There you go. That's got all that off.
That's good. Yeah.
That's got all that off of there. Let's put my rubbish over there. So now all I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of ground underneath them because we don't want them floating.
Yes, okay.
We don't want them floating, do we? So I'll have to go for a bit of darker.
Perfect.
And that's literally just all I'm going to put that bit there.
Yeah, just ground them, doesn't it?
That's it, a little bit of ground. And then I've got these little spooks which I've already stamped and cut out.
Okay, lovely.
And,
I love these.
You've got to have spooks on.
Especially having the big around the baby one.
Yeah, there's I think there's one even bigger than this actually. Okay. This one goes on the Startled Dolly set.
Yeah.
Both of these are, I think. But there's a bigger one on one of the other sets.
Yes, there was quite a large one, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're just going to have these, looking at them and just say, oh, don't they look like
exactly.
a wicked time? Just stick them on there.
It's like Casper, you know, Casper and
Casper
the Friendly Ghost.
Ghost. Yeah, I remember Casper the Friendly Ghost.
I love that. That was a great film.
We used to have a little toy, actually. It was like, I think they were called tour cups or something.
Yeah.
And it was like a great big head and a tiny body, and you pulled the cord.
Okay.
And as it went back in, it used to talk.
Oh,
used
really?
To say, say
cool.
some of Casper's sayings, yeah.
I like that.
So that's that one.
Yep.
And then literally all I would do, I won't glue it and stick it on now, is stick that down there and put a sentiment on.
Super though, isn't it? And you can just see how easy it is to actually be able to bring those scenes together as well.
Yeah,
and obviously, depending on what you've gone for in terms of these new Halloween collections, will make a difference to what you decide to make as well, because there are so many other options. There's that larger ghost that we were just talking about in this one as well, obviously with those smaller ones. So if you wanted to obviously have all of these together, then you could do. So that one from Spooktacular Doofus in terms of what we can see just there as as well. So lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, there is lots of different options in terms of getting these sets. They're all there now on the website. So £11.49 if you want to go for them individually. We've got a few duos that takes them down instead to £18.99. So we are looking at about £9.50 per set for you to be able to get them in the duos. Or alternatively, if you want to make your choice, put 4 into your basket and you will then be paying less than £40 for the 4 sets that we've got just there. Now, one of the very popular sets is Witchy Poo that we've got, and as well as Spooktacular Doofus. So this is Spooktacular Doofus, or an example of it, of what we can see just here. That one's very popular, as well as the set Witchy Poo as well. So just have a little look at those, of course, on the website for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Now, we have got lots of other things to talk through as well, and we've got a huge amount that we're going to show you in a moment, which again is on another pick and mix option. So this is where we're actually going to be doing on these next ones, any 3 go into less than £10 each, because any 3 for £29.98. Now, we will just give you a short break so that you can, of course, check out on any of these bits. Nigel will then jump in and join us for a few moments while we speak through these other stamp sets with both Nigel and Angie. And then, of course, we'll get to more opportunities to be able to get all of these at the deal prices. See you in a sec.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, welcome back. So Nigel, as I said, was here as well, so he is also going to be here to obviously join us and speak through these. You've got some cracking deals on the show today, haven't you?
It's a real mixture again, as we try to bring some nice stuff, some new stuff that hasn't been seen very many times at all. No.
Yes, which is absolutely super. So we are going to speak through first the silhouettes, aren't we, that we've got just here. So I know a lot of you absolutely love to get silhouettes and that kind of, I just think it's so outstanding to actually have that sort of background maybe against something that is just flat that's there. Yeah. It's super. Now I'll start with this one first. So this is our heron that we can have a look at. Herons as well. We used to have one actually down where I lived in Leicester. I don't know if you've been to Watermead.
Oh yes.
Yeah. And there was a heron that we used to go out with the brownies, you know, to kind of try and see. And they are the most beautiful bird, aren't they?
Yes.
So you can see we've got that there. You've also got your hello, your hi, your retirement, your birthday as well. So you can see how you can kind of make up, of course, all of those sentiments as well. Now these again, £11.49 individually. Let me show you that stamped out as well. Isn't that amazing? But we do have another pick and mix deal on everything else that's coming up now, which is any 3 for £29.98. And I mean, that is just stunning. It could be for so many different occasions, couldn't it?
It could. It's a beautiful image just by itself. These are all from original photography.
Amazing. Okay.
Angie's done in the past, yeah.
Yes, absolutely superb. The second set is your peacock. So if you absolutely love peacocks, then of course you can see that just there. You can see that wonderful sort of tail effect that we've got there. Be your own kind of beautiful. You are beautiful, for example. We've got with love, we've got friend, mum, aunt, sister. We've then got the ditzy florals, the lovely little ditzy flowers that are there. And if we come to this sample, I love that you can see that extension actually of the ditzy florals as well.
Yes. Yes.
You can make like full borders if you wanted to, and then you've got that captivating look, of course, that we can see just there. This next one, I have to say, this is one of my favourite scenes, and it's actually of Heacham.
It is, yes.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that just so, so beautiful? Best wishes, happy birthday again that we've got, but this is a full scene. And I mean, if you did something like that, you frame that, you can just imagine how gorgeous that would be on your wall or kind of selling that as wall art, for example.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
The nice, strong imagery that will, will work anywhere.
Yeah, definitely. And again, having those colours, so that kind of feels like you've got your sunset there, but you could change that up. You could have like purples,
Yeah,
it could be...
And I mean, equally, although we know it's a specific location, there are other similar locations that you've been to, on holidays and things, where I'm sure it resonates.
Yeah.
As
Because even in Portugal, there's a place in Portugal that suddenly could be this, that I can think of,
yes,
so it
yes,
could be
yes.
all
And Greek
over the world,
islands,
couldn't
and
it?
I can see that,
Absolutely. So if you do love to have those beautiful scenes, but you want it created in that sense, then that one is there as well. The next one is the lightning tree that we've got. Well, this is one of your favourites.
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, that is just spectacular, isn't it? Wow. And it's just the detail that's actually been captured, I think, within that main image.
Yes.
Stunning. Then you've got your beauty is strength. You've also got the lightning tree. Strength comes in all forms. We also have hang in there and just for you that we can see. And wait until you see this sample, because that, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? The actually to have that as your focal point, but then that amazing background that's been created behind as well. And I think it could just tell such a story. When you actually look at this, you could kind of really put that story onto it.
The stamp quality is superb, and against that background, which is, as we've just seen, whilst it's quite clever, once you've created a few, you get into the swing of it, you can do lots of different colourways and achieve some stunning results.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. A few more in terms of the silhouette. So this is Old Hunstanton cliff top. Spent a lot of time there. That just takes me straight there. So you can see, of course, again, we've got all the reeds that we've got there. You've got that beautiful kind of look into the ocean that we can see. So many different sentiments again. So you're just to say you're always for everything you do. Thank you with love. I hope you're feeling better soon. We've got friend as well. And then once again, if we come across to what you can see just there, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? And that is the kind of thing that you could do. And then, of course, you can add this into your frames that we can see here as well. Now, so many people as well, they absolutely love their birds. And I think to be able to get this, which again could be for so many different occasions, couldn't it? And that is, once again, matching that price, £11.49. And obviously, happy birthday on this one, but that could be retirement. That could be, obviously, a just because. It could be a birthday, a Father's Day.
Yeah. And everything's been a very popular set so far.
Yeah, definitely. So a gorgeous look that we're seeing just there. And then we also have your gracious grebes that we can see on this set as well. So once again, a really, really lovely look that we can see here. So taking you, and you've actually got that amazing shadow effect that we're actually seeing kind of within this as well. And then all the reeds to be able to build the scenes, as well as a full set, of course, of your numbers. You've got your happy anniversary, your happy birthday, as well as getting to see your wishing you peace on your special day as well. So a really, really fabulous mix of different silhouette stamp sets that would take you throughout the whole of the year to be able to use as well. So that one is there again at £11.49. There's also some silhouettes in Christmas, isn't there?
There
that
are,
we can see as well.
yes, mixed in together with some of these sets, which is quite deliberate.
Yeah, which is fabulous. So we've got, if you are, obviously we've seen so much of Christmas recently, and so many of you are now doing your Christmas makes. So if you are wanting to do Christmas, but maybe do Christmas a little bit different, then this would be an absolutely fabulous one. These are all included as well, just to let you know, into that any three for £29.98. So you've got all of these to be able to choose. So it's like you could go for Christmas, you could go for a different silhouette. You might want to go then for Dolly and Doofus when we come across to those as well. So there's lots and lots of different options. And with this one, look at all of those different beautiful characters that we've got in here, including your Santa's Workshop, your candy cane, your stars. You've got your stocking, your teddy bear that we can see as well. And have yourself, I love that, the play on elf, a very Merry Christmas that we can see just there on that one as well. So that is also included within this. But lots and lots of different sets, of course, that we can come to with these as well. So we'll come across to the other Merry Christmas one, shall we?
Yeah.
There we go. I mean, this next one I'm going to show you actually, the Here Comes Santa. How jam-packed is that?
There's a lot in there.
Wow.
In fact, we probably could have made 2 sets out of that, but I think we wanted to keep them fairly tight for little small scenes, and they're really, really nice.
This one is very, very limited. This one's already into single figures, which I'm not surprised about, because just look at how much you're actually getting. And of course, to be able to build those scenes. So if you wanted to use, obviously, all the different trees, you've kind of got, obviously, the buildings that we can see there as well. You've got your lovely little animals that are perched and watching. Beautiful hollies, gorgeous baubles as well. So many kind of additions to be able to add onto tags, onto boxes, or obviously build those full scenes with this. But that one is very, very limited for you to be able to get. We then also have your runaway sleigh. And if you just want something that is just going to make you smile, then I think this is the one to get, because it is so fun. The expression that obviously we're seeing with this. Let's have a snowball fight that we can see on this as well. We've also got have a merry old time this Christmas, as well as Christmas fun time. And again, this is a really, really popular one. You've got all the snowballs that we can see just there as well. And you can see it's a really large central stamp that it feels to me like it's one of them you're going to come to every single year.
Oh yeah,
because it's never going to go out of fashion, is it?
So
Something
humorous.
like that.
It's a lovely image, and it's got such energy with it as well.
You can almost feel the motion, can't you, of that kind of speeding down, and then they're kind of like, so do remember, put any 3 into your baskets. It will discount them down to less than £10 each, so £29.98 to be able to get. Now, another lovely set is You're Looking Like Christmas. This is a mix of silhouettes as well as your polymer stamps that we can see with that. You know, Lauren straight away was like, I just love this. Look at Santa. Look at the wonderful angels that we've got in this. The fact that we've got your wreaths, your presents, your bells as well. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And it almost feels like vintage, timeless, classic Christmas.
Yes, they are. They're good images. And, you know, just on the subject of the silhouette, if you did not want to have it solid black, there's nothing to say you can't use a very pale grey just to stamp it, make your outline, and then render it from there.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, so you can change it up in that sense as well. Yeah, definitely. So that one, again, coming in $11.49 or under £10. If you go for 3 for £29.98. Now, if you absolutely love this character, this is your Christmas. I mean, how many of us have been that person on Christmas Day? That was literally used to be my granddad, no doubt about it. Like we'd kind of all settle down ready for the Queen's speech, and he'd just be there like, oh, too much food, too much chocolate, And again, all of that inspiration of the colours that you might want to do, of course, is on the back. You've got so much food, you know, your turkey, your Christmas pudding, your candies. We've got Get Stuffed this Christmas at Christmas time, Celebrate Christmas, Pigs in Blankets, Brussels sprouts, turkey and roasties, and Let's Pig Out as well. So, you know, great little sentiments to put either on the outside or the inside of the card as well. Which is super. So there it is, that one as well. We then have this next one, which is one of those quite classic Christmas, I think. You know, if you want to build those Christmas scenes, you're wanting to kind of go with the stocking that we'd all kind of think about at Christmas, then this would be another fabulous one. I will let you know that there is only 3 chances left on this one. So this one is going to sell out in a few moments, I would imagine. So 3 final chances, and I just think to get those images and that lovely mix there is such a great opportunity, of course. The next one, we have a huge stamp. This is the Frozen Pond. And do you know what's so nice with that is you could stamp it out as one full image, or of course you could just take the areas that you want as well.
Bit of easy, simple masking. Or but then, there's a lot within that if you look at it.
Isn't there? I mean, you've got so much. You've got the scene on the lake. You obviously got your snowman. You've got your different trees. You've got your houses. You've got your mountains within that as well. You're just taken, and you're absolutely taken on that journey to where this would have come from. This next one as well, obviously, if you absolutely love Dolly, look at her here. All dressed up and ready for Christmas. I can always remember I had to be the angel, you know, in the nativity when you used to get...
Oh, yeah.
I was so disappointed because I wanted to obviously be Mary. And, you know, when you're there, and my mum says that I was only tiny, I was literally in reception, and she said you were all dressed up, like beautiful as this angel. Apparently I was standing there like, The whole thing. And she kept like smiling at me and I was just proud. I was so angry to be there in this outfit. I was like, why am I not Mary? But I definitely wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they would have wanted the Mary frown instead of obviously gone for like a nice smiley person. But yeah, great one there. Obviously lots of fun again in that set that we can see. So all of them included once again in this deal, 3 for $29.98 if you want to go for them. We've then got the Doofus and Dolly characters.
Yeah, from the original launch that we did earlier in the year, the characters which are sort of single, standalone, themed ones. I get, well, happy birthday, just because, you know, so there's a nice selection of individual characters there.
And I think it is so lovely when you get to know characters and you start to fall in love with them, and you can go on that journey of making so many different cards and different styles. And of course, if you are making to sell, you could make almost like maybe 10 cards in, that you're going to sell together, like a collection, using all those different stamp sets as well.
You could
and people
indeed,
love to see things like that, don't they? So that one is You'll Feel Better Soon, obviously wishing you a speedy recovery, and Get Well Soon as well, but a really different image for something like that. I think that's really done in a lovely way. Our next one is this one that we can see here as well. So the Doofus Surprise. Jumping out of the box, as you can see just there. Surprise, happy birthday with love, and especially for you. And you can kind of just picture that surprise and him in there. Does he jump out too early? You know, how does it go as well? So this $11.99, but again, remember it can be under £10 because any 3, if you put them in your baskets, $29.98. It's just the Halloween ones that aren't included in that. This is one of my favourites, I have to say. I think to have the duo of them together, obviously looking there as well, up at the moon, you've got your Make-A-Wish, your love as well. And what a lovely one to actually do for an anniversary or a wedding. And
it's great togetherness, and it's a lovely romantic image, isn't it?
And just how you could transform that by using different colours, different scenes, of course, that we've got just there as well. So really, really special one with that one. We also have your Dolly ice cream that we can see here. So you've got that lovely sort of summer beach vibe, very, very fun, of course, as well. And how many of us have been there with a seagull trying to nick your ice cream or your chips?
Yep. And there is a little portion of chips there as well, I think.
Yes, just there that you can actually swap out.
Yeah, you can swap out,
and you've got your relax as well as have fun on your special day that we can see with that one as well. Then we have your Doofus wall. So this is where obviously we've got Doofus sitting on the wall with his little friend, his little bird that he's sort of chatting to as well. Forever my friend, best wishes and thank you included in that set as well. And you can see on every single one of these sets, they are big sizes and big images, aren't they? Really nice, but actually would be easy enough once again to actually fussy cut out if you wanted to.
Yes.
So you'd definitely be able to do that, just leave a white edge or go right in if you wanted to as well. Another one that's lovely, let's meet soon for tea, and this is something I think we're all. We all need reminding of, don't we? We so often don't make time to see our friends. So the fact that that one is there with that. Fancy a brew, of course, we've got as well. You've got your tea bag. You've obviously got your teapot with your character inside also in terms of that one. Then we have your piano. This is just because of thinking of you. Thanks very much as well if you wanted to. But obviously a really different way to be with a piano.
Yeah.
And I think for anybody who's musical, they'd love to have something like that, wouldn't they, as well?
You don't see many stamps with pianos on.
No, it's true. No. It's very true. No. Yeah. And again, $11.99, but put 3 in your baskets, and it could be any of these, any of the other ones. Obviously, we saw the Christmas stamp sets, for example, and you will get that discount. This one's got a lovely little verse as well. It gives me great pleasure to put some money inside your card, but it gave me even greater pleasure taking it back out again. Yeah. That's the sort of one that would make me laugh, wouldn't it? Happy birthday, and you can just see just there. Yep, that money is gone. It's not going to be in your card for you. So, a lot of humour in these and things that are, of course, going to really, really make you smile. This is Dolly as well, so you can see best friends with their little mouse. Thanks for always being there, that we can see as well. And again, the way that you would then colour this and bring all of that vibrancy to it, I think is just gorgeous.
Yes.
So another really, really fabulous one that we're seeing there. But obviously you could use that And then you could kind of bring in doofus and have the cake there, and you could kind of really build sort of full moments and scenes with these characters if you wanted to as well. That's your cake, your Let's Celebrate that we can see just there as well. So they're all of your doofus and dolly sets that you've got. But again, it could be that you want 3 of the doofus and dolly sets. It might be you want a picture of this, a doofus and dolly, and a Christmas, and you can kind of mix it all around if you wanted to as well. These are always so popular, aren't they, whenever we get to see
They are.
them.
You may be wondering why I've mixed these in. When we said we were going to do some Halloween stuff, I was talking to my partner Fenella, who I know will be looking in this afternoon.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello to you.
Yeah, also from Leicester.
Yes,
Yeah, and she said, have you got some spooky houses then to go with these Halloween things? So I went through the back catalogue and I thought I will just choose a selection, because we generally do this as a separate entity, entity itself. But I'll just choose some, because you might with the pick and mix want to take advantage. And there are some which I think hopefully you will agree could be done in a little spooky style. I think we've got a couple of samples earlier where we'd used the houses, but yes, there's just a few there that we've brought.
And I think that's what's so nice, is that when you obviously see things like this, you can completely transform them by doing different colours. And if you've got some of the Halloween ones, you could then, you know, stamp some of the spiders, for example, and things like that. And you could bring in different elements. You know, you could have them skeletons next to it, or the ghosts kind of floating around. But then, if you didn't want it to look Halloween, you could then make this really colourful and really bright or country. So it's up to you. But obviously, whenever we see these details of houses, they are always so popular. They don't need to be discounted. They sell so well. And yet today, you can go for $11.99 for one. But obviously, if you go for 3 of any of the ones that have been available, that is $29.98 for you to be able to get it. We've also got your Ye Old Shop that we can see here. I mean, this does look quite rickety, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But you have, of course, got the sign that we've got there. Again, we could kind of have different words on. Now, this one has sold out on our shows previously twice. So to even have it back on the show today is very exciting. You know, really do mix it up in terms of what you want to do this for, the banners, the words that you want to put on as well, to give it that kind of exclusive finish. Then we have the Thiele 2 that we can see here. And the other thing that's amazing with these is that if you wanted to sort of stamp different houses next to each other, we've seen some samples that are huge scenes, aren't they?
They do, yeah. They really do street scenes and stuff. And that was very much the case. We started from having some quirky cottages, and then it went into a harbour scene and a town scene and worked its way right through history, really. There was, you know, industrial history and stuff like that.
Which is really lovely to be able to do, and to be able to have that full set and collection, of course, that you've got there. So again, £11.99 on that one. We then have your Tudor Hill also that we can bring to you, and this, you know, I mean, I live in Stratford-upon-Avon now, and I sort of think of like some of the buildings there when you see stuff like this, and you know the sort of the look and the finish, obviously, that we've got with this one as well. It's yeah, it's Charlie. Charlie was like, it's a lovely place, Stratford-on-Avon. I was like, yes, you are right. It's very picturesque. I feel like we live in a little bubble, to be honest, just by the water. So yeah, $11.99 if you want to go for that as well, that we can see, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of. So that is, I mean, there are piles, as you can see, literally piles and piles of stamps here, that all of them are included in that 3 for £29.98. So if you go for the Halloween ones, that was 4 for just under £40. There was some duos. And then, of course, we've got 3 for £29.98. Now, one other thing I want to mention as well is the scissors, because this is something else that's always very popular. Now, you can buy one set if you want to. So we will just come in with the one. The sharpness of these and the perfection of how they cut, the precision, it's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They're lovely little detailing scissors.
And again, £3.49 for you to be able to get one. Now, that's a brilliant price, but because I know that we have the duo chance as well, I do want to bring that straight in, because obviously for 2, we should be at £6.99. We are going to give you a discount on these, of course, today. They're very, very comfortable to be able to use. There is amazing precision. Obviously, you've got the safety cap that we can see with these as well. And it is always a very, very popular auction whenever we have the chance to be able to bring them on. So they are there today, £2 two for £5.99. We're looking at less than £3 per one to be able to get. And is it right that when these have gone now, they've gone?
Sadly, I've been advised by the supplier that I can't get any more, so I was able to get one last batch, which I've brought here because for the 4 years that I've been coming on, they've pretty much appeared every show.
And I love them, don't they?
And they're great.
Super.
So
that's
it is,
final chances then to be able to get it, so stock up. If you've already got these, you know how great they are, or of course if you haven't got them yet, this is your chance to take advantage of them. We are going to squeeze in another demo, aren't we, as well? So what we will do is we will switch across from Nigel to Angie, and then we will be back to have a look at another demo as well. Thank you.
Thanks very much. Thank you.
Brilliant. Back in a sec.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back. As always, the scissors are flying out. Do remember that is the last chance now for you to get them either as a duo or individually as well. But we're going to come across and look at another demo, obviously from the brand new Halloween collection that we've had. Remember that they are all there at individual prices. You can go for any four, of course, for less than £40, though, taking them to less than £10 each, or there are duos that are available as well. Okay, let's have a little look.
Right, so this time I'm going to stamp from the, what's this one, the Spectacular Doofus one.
Okay.
I've taken the moon stamp and I'm going
Lovely.
to stamp that out on there. Still need that one.
Super.
So again, I'm going to do another sky scene. This time I'm going to do this moon, but
Great. Oh,
I'm
so
going
nice.
to use, could do that better, but time short. This time I'm going to use a mask. I've got a Mylar mask here,
Okay,
which I'm going to stick over that.
Yeah.
And this time I'm going to use Distress Oxides.
Okay, super.
So we've got Wilted Violet here. And I've not used these for such a long, that didn't stick very well, did it? For such a long time. It stick.
Yeah.
So I want it lighter around the moon to start with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to be able to like build it up, isn't it, as well? To the colour.
Yeah, and then I want to go darker.
Super.
I'll try and get as dark as I can, but obviously time is of the essence. So.
Great.
Just keep building that colour.
Yeah.
The idea was to get it not working out as dark as I expected it, but there you go. Doesn't that always happen on TV?
I think it's the aircon a lot of the time. Like, a lot of people say that, you know, because everything dries, like, so quickly in here. And the heat sort of the studios.
Yeah.
Just to show you that set, which is the one that obviously the moon is from, this is the one that's on your screen at the moment. Over half the stock of this one has already gone. So if you do want to get that Spectacular Doofus, they're individually at £11.49. But of course, if you go for that and two others, then it does mean that you'll get it at under, that and three others, I should say, then you can get that at under £10.
So now I'm going in with the black.
Lovely.
Just to darken that sky a bit more. You don't have to have a black sky.
No, but it just kind of brings in, doesn't it, that
Yeah.
moodiness almost with it as well.
So just try and get some, you know, different shades in the sky.
absolutely.
The sky's not always just black, is it?
No, 100%.
And there we go. If I got more time, I would go darker and I'll carry on building that up till it's really dark.
Yeah.
So we've got that moon in place again there. And then I've already pre-stamped and coloured and cut these characters. So I was thinking to have, let's have a look. I'll have Doofus slightly further back because this stamp is slightly smaller than the other one. So we want perspective.
So this one is from All Wrapped Up that we can see just here. So that is that amazing doofus that is obviously covered in the bandages that we can see. So you can of course get this stamp set on its own, that is All Wrapped Up, or of course it does come in a duo bundle where you can get those two together if you'd prefer to. So it's completely up to you. Or of course go for the 4 for under £40.
And we've got Dolly on this one, Dolly Witchy Poo.
Yes, the Witch Poo was very, very popular stamp set as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, like they're dressing up, they do. They're very, very mischievous, these pair. They get up to all sorts to do.
I know, absolutely. So there's your Witchy Poo that lots of you have gone for as well. You can see another gorgeous stamp set. And this is what we mean about like building them up and using them together as well in the scenes.
Yeah, you can build the scenes up. You can use so many, there's so many different ways you can do this.
Definitely.
I mean, on that sample there, where you're showing those houses, that was the old shop.
Yes.
With the skeletons, I thought that was really nice.
Isn't it? So if you did manage to obviously get, and you are going for sort of mix of different bits, if you did get the old shop, then that could then work so perfectly, as we said about like kind of making it that Halloween vibe and having all the characters with it as well.
And put that on there, and there you have.
And how, I know that you kind of obviously prepped some of the characters before, but how quickly and easily that sort of comes together, but how effective it is as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I would normally put a little bit of grounding on there as well.
Yeah. Gosh, so gorgeous.
And perhaps a few bats flying around, but yeah.
Yeah. I think it's brilliant, I
So
really
cool.
do. Witchy Poo is now the most limited of the new stamps. We have only got the last few chances left into those single figure opportunities for you to be able to get. So if you do want to go to that one, whether it's individually or whether it's in that any 4 for $39.98, then you absolutely can do, of course, to be able to take advantage. The other one that was, of course, really popular as well is this one, which is what we kicked off the show with. This is your toffee apple. It does have that fabulous central image that we can see just there. All of those extras as well with the likes of your bats, your stars, those filler elements, obviously to be able to get your spider's web, your spider with the fangs that we can see, of course, in this as well. So another absolutely jam-packed one that, of course, we can see right there as well. So that's another absolutely fabulous one. Don't also forget Magic Brew, because lots of you still have this one in your baskets. And that's where you are getting such a fabulous mix, of course, within this. So from pumpkins, you know, to the lovely chance, of course, to be able to get your ghosts, the duo with the ghosts as well. And 40% of the stock of this one has already gone as well. Don't forget there is the option of the duos as well. So lots of you have wanted to go for them in that way. So we have got your Hello Pumpkin with your All Wrapped Up. So obviously this is the one we've just seen in the latest demo that we're seeing there. And obviously this does take them down to $18.99, so the best price to be able to get these as well, because you are looking at about £9.50 per one to be able to take advantage. For spin that around, you've got all the inspiration, of course, of the colours that you might want to do when you get home as well on the back. And then the other duo is your Fantastic, as well as your Happy Halloween that we've got just here. So you can see those two. And obviously that's what we saw in the first demo, where we obviously had those lovely skeletons, but you've also got lots of silhouette images here. You've got the bunting as well of Halloween. You've got Halloween, Fantastic, Happy Halloween, Who Will Light the Black Flame Candle, Trick or Treat, which is Magic Brew, Let's Scare Up Some Fun. So there's lots of sentiments that come with those as well. But do just jump back on the web and have a look, because it's amazing that everything is available individually. We've got a few duos. We've then got 2 different pick and mix options. So the brand new Halloween ones are there, where if you choose 4, you can get them at less than £10 per one, so under £40. We then had the rest of the show that we spoke through with Nigel, where again, you can get them individually, but if you wanted to go for 3 of those, then you could do, but that 3 would take it to less than £30 to be able to get it. And then we'll just come right in, of course, to this final sample that obviously we can see just there, which is gorgeous. Few more that obviously I can just show you here in terms of all of that inspiration that you can do, of course, when you get them home as well. And of course, don't also forget the scissors, because do remember that is the last time that you are going to be able to see the scissors either individually or, of course, as a duo. So do not miss out on those and do take advantage whilst you can. Well, it's been absolutely lovely to see you, Angie, and to be able to see those demos and everything that you can do as well. And thank you, Nigel. I know you're off, but so yes, I'm sure we'll be seeing you guys very, very soon as well. But don't go anywhere, because we have so much more that is coming up for you. Remember, we had our show earlier with Polkadoodles. Everything is there on the web if you want to check out on that. You've got totally different product about to come up in the next show. We do, of course, also had that amazing show by Dreamees, so don't miss out looking back on that, of course, as well. And you have got more of Dreamees coming to you a bit later. So stay where you are, but it is here all the way until 9. I'll be with you tomorrow. We are kicking off tomorrow with Pete from Sizzix. We've got a fabulous brand new launch to start the day tomorrow. So I will look forward to sharing Willow Wolf Spits with you from 1 o'clock. So have a lovely rest of your night. Stay where you are, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hey everyone. everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hiya, how you doing? Welcome along to Monday night? Yes.
Yeah.
Monday night on HobbyMaker. When you work the weekends, you forget what day of the week it is. Great to have your company. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1, and we're with you right the way through until 9. Well, you're not.
I'm not.
You're here for an hour. You can be if you want.
You tried to frighten me then.
Could be a double act for 4 hours. That'd be right.
We could do that. Yeah. Have you got 9 o'clock on your phone?
9 o'clock.
Oh, I don't know.
9 o'clock.
Okay.
8 o'clock. Now, what we got for you? Polkadoodles. We've got a Polkadoodles show, a sales show. Nikki's not here today, that's why Dawn's here. Everything is on the website now, and of course, it's all going to be sale prices. We've got a bit of Christmas, bit of Halloween, bit of everything really.
Tools.
Bit of tools from Polkadoodles, which always proves popular. And then we've got Dreamees a bit later on. Hayley and Jimmy are here. You'll see Hayley a bit later on. Back in stock favourites at brilliant prices. After that, I can't remember. Oh, paper. How can I forget Julie? Lovely Julie from upstairs. Yeah.
Me Julie.
Well, I've got two me Julies, one upstairs and one in Dorset.
Me Julie.
Julie's going to be here. We've got paper, brand new book, all about wrapping as well, which you're going to absolutely love. That's at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, last show of the day, that's with lovely Emma and Emlems, more of those wonderful high-definition stickers that you can put on virtually anything. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock tonight. This rubber stamps it. Thank you, Levi. There it is. So Polkadoodles, Dreamees, paper, and Emlems. There we go. Yes, flash it up there, Levi. Brilliant. That's Monday the 3rd of August until 9 o'clock. Right, we're going to start with Christmas, because to get anything Christmas this time of the year in sale is unheard of, because it's normally full price.
So Nikki's done us some fantastic deals on these, and obviously, you know, when they've kind of gone, they've gone. Try and get these as soon as you can.
Yeah, and some of them, if not most of them, have got limited quantities, okay? Now, if we all love a gnome, let's face it, you've got obviously the sketched and the coloured images on the front to give you inspiration, but look at the size of the stamps themselves. They are absolutely adorable. They should be £12.99. These are going to absolutely fly, but we don't have many of them, okay? Hand-delivered by Santa. What's that say? If gnome you believe.
Oh, look at that.
This is stamps, not dies, just stamps. You can get dies to go with them, but they're not included. So they're stamps only. There we go.
But they'd be so useful.
Oh, yeah.
Easy to colour, easy to cut out if you wanted to, if you've not got the dies. But have a look on the website for them. But honestly...
£4.99. Are you having a laugh?
Wow, I've just seen that.
£8 saving. And look, you've got a little gnome family there. I mean, that's a colour in its own right, isn't it? They are beautiful. What's a gnome and what's a gonk? What's the difference?
A gonk is when you can't see their eyes, which...
So this one, you can't see their eyes either, so...
I don't know.
Maybe it's just how they feel all day. I don't know.
Yeah, it's how they feel.
Yeah. £4.99. You get that stamp, and you get the sentiments as well. £8 saved. That's a good way to start the show, isn't it?
It is. That's great saving. These are like stocking filler prices as well. Or you may have been crafting throughout the year, and obviously you've only kind of just got into Christmas. This would be a great time to start your Christmas collection.
You know what? You can actually use these all year round as well, because, okay, if you stamp it and you don't actually use the reindeer and the little penguin, that's gone. That's gone.
Oh.
Sold out. You've got to be very quick
Wow.
for these. Okay, that was fast, wasn't it? Next one. This is another stamp set. Again, you've got the cute little characters in the sleigh, which are rather adorable. We all know someone like that.
Yes.
'Tis the season, it's the gnome wonderful time of the year. Not the most wonderful, it's the gnome wonderful time of the year. Ho, ho, ho. Again, look, good sizes, great for colouring in with the kids in the summer.
It is, and even if you just wanted to stamp it out in black ink, like we've got there, so the black and white, it will still look amazing. Then just add that bit of glitter or a bit of glaze to these would look really, really fab.
Really good. So there he is. He's got little dots on his hat. You don't have to put the dots on there if you don't want to. Colour them in how you choose. I don't know how many of these we've got, but the first set went in literally a couple of minutes. We haven't got many of this one either. This is also £4.99, £8 safe. If you bought the two that we've shown you so far, you should be spending nearly £26.
Wow.
You'd have spent less than £10.
That's brilliant.
I know. Well done to Michelle, Ruth, Helen, Heather, Deborah, Jane's coming in, Tina on the Isle of Wight, Alison. Over half the stock has gone. We're not talking hundreds of quantities. We're talking low double figures on these. So grab them while we've got them. When they've gone, they've gone. From Polkadoodles. Great family business.
Fabulous.
Sold out. That's gone.
That's another
gone,
one.
Gone. Number 31. This is the gnome chimney.
This.
Oh, that would be me, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Stuck down the chimney.
Yes, it would, Dave.
Oh, the Levi director just said he'd pull us out. There you go.
Oh, bless him. Look at these though. Again, great sizes. They work for your tags. You could use them on your Christmas cards. You could stylise them, even paper piece some of these. But look at that for a design. You know, Nikki's so talented when she does these designs. They are fabulous.
I forgot she drew them. Yeah, she does. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's about 7 or 8 stamps in there. £4.99, and you can mask them off. Mix the other gnomes that you've already got as well. Half the stock gone already. UZ3870. There are dies available. They don't come with it, but you can get dies to match if you want to from Polkadoodles in the future. But they're pretty simple to cut out.
They are. I wouldn't worry with those. Like you say, even if you stamped it onto a mat and layer, that would work really well.
I love your idea about little tags, gnome tags.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, love
You
it.
could do bunting.
Gone.
Oh.
3 gone already.
Be
okay.
quick.
Number 30 now. Oh, here.
It's like playing bingo with you,
is.
Dave,
I
but
know.
you're not very quick. Sorry,
Thanks,
Dave.
love. Okay, have a look at these then. So you've basically got these little chappies. I colour them in like the colour of your favourite football team or something like that.
Yeah, you could do that, but you can make them, you know, to personalise with the people you're sending it to, their favourite colours and things like that. I love that quirky Christmas tree that's in the corner. You could just stamp loads of those in a row. They'd look fabulous too. But it's the embellishments that she puts in with it, like the coffee cups and things like that. Just add that little bit more to it. But look at that.
£4.99. I think a few of you are going for all of these because they all kind of work together and you could build up lovely kind of multiple gnome scenes.
Definitely.
Have a lot of fun with them. And though they are side by side, I reckon do you reckon they're sister, brother or husband and wife? I reckon they're husband and wife.
Yeah, or Nana and Grandad, that kind of thing.
Yeah. And you got that gnome on skates as well. That can only end up one way. Can you skate?
Yeah, I can skate. Well, it's been a long time, but yeah, I can skate. I'm not going to let you too much of a risk assessment, Dave, I feel. There could be injuries.
You know me too well.
Or I'll get you a penguin and you'll hold on to it and skate around with that.
I could do that.
Yeah, that's...
£4.99 the price for that one then. Is this going to be sellout number 4? It's going fast. It's gone.
Oh,
Sold out. Okay. Right.
Get on the
29.
website and just have a look.
Now, lots of you are shopping ahead. You can see what's happening. If you pay or if you buy at the higher price before we drop it, everyone will pay the final low price. No one gets charged until midnight tonight, okay? All of these are going the same way. It's pretty obvious. £4.99 for each of the stamp sets. Remember, they don't come with dies. It's just there to say that there are dies available to match them, but you can cut them out yourself. So this one, ink it, stamp it, send it. Yeah, I like that.
I like it. These are fab. Look at the designs.
It's like Torval and Dean version of the gnome.
Yeah, it is.
Love it.
So you've got it there with the little, is it a bird sat on his little hand?
It's a little bird in his hat. I think that's the penguin, isn't it? Is that a penguin? Oh, the bird up there, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you're right.
And the penguin behind him.
Love it.
They're too adorable, if you know what I mean. These are really going to make you some fabulous cards. And don't forget, you can make and sell with all of these. As long as you stamp them out and you're colouring them in, putting them on your cards or your projects, you can make and sell with them.
And why not make them into little gnome storybooks?
Yeah, exactly.
Half the stock of this one gone. We have a little bit more stock of this one than we did the others. £8 off each stamp set so far. Think about how much you've saved. If you've bought all 4 of the ones that have sold out, you've saved now £32 in just those 4 stamp sets alone. I don't know how you can do them for this
I
price.
don't, but honestly, they are phenomenal. You're going to get excellent designs, and obviously with this, easy to colour. They really are.
And you've got Noel and Let It Snow, cute little Christmas trees as well. So you can, again, multiple stamp those to create your own backgrounds if you want to. But every time you look at it, you see something else. You see the little bird in his hat. You then see that beautiful little penguin, really gorgeous. So that is £4.99, £8 off that stamp set. This one is still available at the moment and it's going quickly. Fill your boots. Loads of you checking out on the website. That's the quickest way, on the app as well. You can call the call centre, but you may run the risk of missing out if you get delayed on the phones or something like that. And lots of you are multi-buying. Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 2. Okay, now we do have quite a bit of stock of that one, so we'll keep you posted as to what one number was that one? 27, wasn't it? 29, okay. 28 next. Under the mistletoe, Dawn.
Bit of kissy.
Here we go. Oh,
Look
they
at
want to be
that.
together.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
They're doing Eskimo kisses, though. They're rubbing noses.
You what?
They're doing Eskimo kisses. They're rubbing
Rubbing
noses.
noses. Yeah, absolutely.
I love the fonts that she's using. Look at the little reindeer.
I love the fact they can't look into each other's eyes because their hats are covering them. Wow.
It's probably the best
Oh, no,
way,
hang on.
Dave.
Not wow, you. You make it the best Christmas every year is one of the verses. And then the other one down there, what's that one say?
Read it on front.
Meet me under the mistletoe.
Oh, all right, Dave.
You'd run a mile, wouldn't you? TQ3870, or probably I would.
Thanks, Dave. Honestly.
TQ3870, 20% of the stock is gone. And I love the fact that Nikki's actually coloured them for you. If you want to copy the colouring, you make it the best Christmas every year is that verse, really lovely. But yeah, you can copy the colouring if you're new to colouring and get a really good idea as to how they're going to look. You've got a really cute little reindeer there. Oh, look at the snowman.
Look at that.
Adorable.
They're
Make up
just
your own
so
storybooks.
Yeah, I would. Or even it could be place settings, things like that. You could use them for those. But I've not. I just stamp them on the back of your envelopes as well when you're sending your cards out. Just that little bit of detail.
Cracker toppers, they look good on crackers. TQ3870, but I think some of them, that you could use all year round. That's not necessarily just Christmas. If you don't use the mistletoe.
Yeah, and you don't use the holly on his hat. That could be for Valentine's Day.
Could be, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, absolutely. It's going very, very fast at £4.99, but we do have more stock of this one. And we've got one more, which is number 27, which is Don't Get Your Tinsel in a Tangle, Dawn.
Always.
I think that's one of the sentiments, actually.
Is it?
What does it say? Yeah, don't get your tinsel in a tangle. Wishing you a sparkling Christmas. There we go.
I like that.
How many of us have got our tinsel in a tangle in the past?
Always. I like the little robins there.
Cute, absolutely cute. Have you got tinsel up in the loft at the moment? When you get it out, is it always knotted?
Yeah, I don't. I would say so.
No, I wasn't going to say if you've got tinsel up at the moment, no. £4.99, although there is someone near here in a house that I go past when I drive to work that has got a plastic snowman outside the house, and it's been there all year. It's still there now.
Wow.
I think it's got swimming trunks on now for the summer. But yeah, plastic snowman. Couldn't be bothered to put it away, leave
Obviously, yeah.
L-
Leonie used to do that with her Christmas tree, though, didn't she?
Yeah, I remember that. LI3809, an all-year-round Christmas tree. There you go. Cute little snowman, though. Snow baby, really, that one.
Oh, look.
Presents on the sleigh, a little hanging stocking as well. These really small stamps are really handy as well, aren't they? This is another mistletoe one.
Well, that's it, because you could use them for background stamps. They could be filler stamps. There's lots of different ways to use them, but it just makes it easy. If you've got a collection like any of these that works so well together, but even if you've got all the ones that we've shown you so far, you could do like your own village scene with them all and things like that. So that'd be like on a mural.
Okay. Now, number 39, it is a stamp and die set. All right.
Yeah. Which way are we going?
Now, these are
great.
Is that one big stamp?
No, they're separate stamps.
Separate stamps, okay.
Yeah.
And you've got the separate dies, but they are joined together. So the idea is that these little sentiments, fa la 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 la, la 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 la, jingle bells, with love from this house to yours, ho ho ho, all of those, there are the dies that will cut out those little stamps. And if you hand post your cards,
They're really big.
They are big. They're bigger than the actual packet makes you think. But you
Yeah.
can actually put them maybe where you normally put a postage stamp.
Exactly, so you could use them with that. Again, on tags, they're going to be great, but sometimes, you know, you don't want to having to cut out your mats and layers. That's an easy way to do it.
Absolutely. And of course, you can use these completely without the stamps, and you can use the stamps without the dies if you want to as well. It makes it look a little bit like a shadow box, doesn't it? If you
It
use
does, but I would stamp them as a background as well in a pale ink or something like that. The sentiments, or use like a white embossing powder or an iridescent, stamp that as a background, then you could use one of the characters over the top.
Now I can feel a clock coming on. First one of the evening shift with you till 9. Okay, that means this price is going to get annihilated. Whenever you see a clock, you know something extra special is going to happen in a matter of seconds. It's not going to self-destruct, but the price might. It's $25.98's worth of dies and stamps together, and you can use the stamps completely on their own, use them with your embossing powders, that sort of thing, not just your inks. FX3801, 5 seconds, we'll get it down, and we'll get it down low for you. Like the font, nice, simple and crisp.
It is, easy to read, and definitely, it will go for all different age groups.
What?
Wow.
Half price. You get both of them, the dies and the stamps,
Crikey.
for £12.99.
That's amazing.
These could be tags.
They could be tags very, very easily to do that. But like I say, just nice having a great set of sentiments, and sometimes that can just elevate your card making each and every year just by changing up your sentiments.
I didn't realise until I got in and looked at the shows tonight that we were having a sale show like this. I thought it was a standard price show. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. Loads of you come through. First through was Dorothy on the website, Hazel in Surrey. Loads of sellouts already tonight in this show. This is basically clearance. When it's gone, it's gone. And this time of the year is when we launch Christmas. June, July into August is prime Christmas time. So you don't expect to get sale Christmas items. Normally you get Christmas sale in January because it's too early for the next one and it's too late for the last one. But no, we're doing it right now in August for you. Grab it. Grab it while we got it. Save $12.99. Busy for this. 40% gone nearly.
Oh, wow. This will go. Be quick with this one.
I mean, you'll use these every year as well.
Oh, definitely.
This isn't going to be a 2026 collection and won't be used again. You'll use it every single year. Absolutely brilliant.
But even if you got 3 different coloured ink pads, you could actually do it portrait or landscape, and you could actually use different inks on it as well. Or if you've got your special water pens, you could put those on it and then stamp them, so you get like a different effect.
I mean, I know they are individual stamps. If you've got a stamping platform, you could actually layer them onto the stamping platform and multiple stamp.
Yeah.
And you could then create backgrounds.
Yeah, that could just be the background. Like I say, if you did it in lighter shades, like pale blue, a bit icy looking colour, something like that, or even in red, that'd look fabulous as a background.
And from this house to yours, that could be for anything, couldn't it? Any reason, to be honest. That could be your new home. Okay, now we have a stencil, which is number 37.
I like this.
This is an 8x8 stencil. This is big.
This is big.
Big. You can obviously emboss it if you want to.
Yep.
You can ink it. You can use it in all sorts of ways. You can even just take certain words out of it if you want to. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time.
Make borders out of that one. Make some lovely borders out of it. And like with the trees, you could pick out different tones of green to be able to use on there as well. So you could put those on there. But then you've even got the little presents. So add that little bit of colour. Say it could be somebody's favourite colour, like pinks or blues or yellows. You could mix and match those in.
Look at the price. You wouldn't get a much smaller stencil for that price. £6.99 down from £8.49 for joy, love and peace, repeated all the way through. Absolutely beautiful. And it doesn't look like a stencil.
No, but if you've also got an A4 size machine and an embossing mat, you could emboss your cardstock with that as well. So that'd look great.
Love it. £6.99 for joy, love and peace. CU3876, your item number. And again, you could use probably the love very, very easily. Or maybe Valentine's cards, birthday cards. Doesn't have to be for Christmas. And that little tied bow in the middle of the O of joy is rather cute too.
I like that.
Yeah, very nice.
Imagine that on the front of a book or, you know, a Christmas box.
Yeah, nice. Now, Polkadoodles are known for their MDF, and we've got a few MDF bundles here for you. Which one should we do first? We've got Advent calendar. Okay, now this is cool.
This is fabulous.
Advent, you think of little windows that you open, you see a picture or you see a little chocolate that normally tastes horrible. This is great because this is like a signpost, but you've got all the different numbers that you can hang. So count down, you can either count up or count down, it's up to you. 25 days until Christmas, 24 days until Christmas, you can change it. But this is made from MDF, which you can paint however you wish. All the bits come in a carrier sheet like that. Isn't it
We
great?
have got a finished one just on the end.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Just there, there's a finished one just there,
You
just
grab
so
it,
you
Dawn.
can have a little. Shall I bring it in?
Yeah, please.
Just be careful. You've got to be gentle, Dave.
Okay.
No demolition Dawn or disastrous Dave.
Look.
Look at that.
How cool is that? You
That
can
is
have
genius.
Maybe if you've got a child or grandchild, you can have that on the bedside cabinet. I mean, obviously, this has been decorated, and you can recreate that. You can get some of the puffy stuff or the what's it called? The small kind of granular fabrics.
The Flower Soft.
That's it.
Flower Soft on there as
Yeah.
well that we brought you the other week. That'd look great on there.
It would look good, wouldn't it? So all the elements are there. You choose how you want to paint it. I mean, if you've got any of the little rice lights that we had on yesterday from Hunky Dory, you could actually put rice lights on there and actually light it up.
That's it. You could wrap them around the stem
Yep.
and obviously the post, and then you could wrap them around the actual, because it's got like a little light bulb in there, so you could put those in there too. But great piece, and honestly, as a project for that sort of price, you could either give it as a full kit, or you could decorate it and then sell it as well.
Absolutely. And if you go around the back there, you can put a little tea light in there if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
Battery operated tea light would be rather cool. But yeah, a countdown or count up to Christmas, Advent, for £13.99 is all you're paying for that. And that's a nice little project to do during the summer holidays.
Definitely. You could get everybody involved with that one. You could even put acetate on the light if you wanted to as well. So really, really nice to add those in.
Lovely. Okay, so that one is going very quickly as well. These are all, remember, sale prices. When they've gone, never to return. So don't miss out on that.
Let's put that back.
Okay, perfect.
So we don't knock it off, Dave.
But if you want instructions, obviously pretty self-explanatory how you put it together, but you do get that picture on the front there for inspiration, which you can copy exactly if you want to, or do your own thing with it. Now we've also got the stackable Christmas trees. Now there's a lot here.
Yes.
Do you get all of these?
Yes, so then you can make all the layer, you can layer them like that.
Right.
Or you can have them separately and do them individually.
And again, you've got the picture on the front for inspiration. So if I'll just show you there. There we are. That's the way you can do it. And again, plenty of colouring and painting. Layer them up, use them separate. It's entirely up to you. You get loads and loads and loads of different sizes. And it's not a kind of spiky tree. It's kind of almost like a scalloped edge to the tree. There's 16 trees in total you get here. And you also get the bases to put the trees on as well. They're all laser cut for you too. You get the words Noel. Rather cool, that.
That is fab.
£27.50.
Could make some decorations for your tree as well.
Now,
and with those, I'd
16
punch a hole through.
Yeah, 16 trees. Should be £27.50. How about £1 per tree?
Wow.
£15.99. £15.99 for 16 trees, all the different shapes and sizes, and the bases included too. I mean, how do you decorate MDF? Would you paint it?
I'd paint it. Go to your local DIY shop if you're not sure. If you've not got any acrylic paints, go to your DIY shop.
We've got some on our website.
Well, have a look on the website, or if not, like I say, get some tester pots.
Oh, yeah.
You could do that as well. So if you wanting, you know, like a home decor piece like this, you could, like you've got a certain colour in your lounge or something, you could do it then to match in with them. But that one's just all been laid together.
That's very classy. If you bought that well, not a supermarket, but maybe a department store,
Yeah.
you know, in a Christmas section of a department store, that would be a fortune.
It would, bit bougie that, Dave.
Absolutely. £1 per tree, plus the stands. Lots of you are multi-buying on this one at £15.99. And don't worry about how you get the trees out. Because they've been lasered, you just basically push in the centre and it will gradually just pop out. You don't have to worry too much about that.
You've got the hearts in
little
there
love
as
hearts,
well,
I've just
yeah,
seen
and the
those.
dots and the spots.
So they've used every little bit of the MDF.
Which is great.
The spots are like snowflakes.
Yes,
Or
snowballs.
snowballs.
Yes.
Okay, now we've also got, before Christmas, Halloween, which is becoming very much more popular than it ever used to be in the UK. So let's go down the end here and get number one.
Okay.
Now this is a bundle. So you've got 1, 2, 3 sets of stamps. Now these are not frightening Halloween. This is cute, fun Halloween.
It is.
You've got the little spooks, the little ghosts. These are all stamps, by the way. So you've got a wrapped up mummy.
I like the ghosts.
I know. Put some little eyes on there if you want to. Spooktacular wishes, big hugs.
But can you imagine for gift bags and things like that, or if you're making party invitations?
I wondered. There are the eyes for the
Yeah.
ghosts. So you've got different
And the eyebrows,
expressions.
yeah.
So you've got the menacing eyes, the laughing eyes, and the surprised eyes.
Well, can you imagine if you put googly eyes on them?
Yeah.
That'd be even greater. I like that.
Aren't they great? So that's your first set of stamps. You've then got, decorate your trick-or-treat bags with these as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Trick-or-treat, you can make like little invitations to parties, things like that.
You're fabulous.
Fabulous. I like that.
Batty for you, and the cutest monster.
Oh, look at these. Kids would love these, especially if you put like, magnets on the back of them, things like that, so they could put them on the fridge and things like that. These would be really cute.
That's the stamp set, and so is this. So here you go. Maybe the kids love to dress up. Maybe they dress up for school or, youth clubs, that sort of thing. You've got the cauldron, you've got the pumpkin, you've got the little trick-or-treat bag.
Oh,
so sweet.
Look at the little cats up there.
You don't have to colour them in purple and green if you don't want to, but I think those colours kind of work. You've even got the witch's broom there as well. So you've got 3 stamp sets. How many stamps are there in each one, does it say? There's 13 in that one, 10 in that one, so that's 23. And then 16 in that one, 23, 23, 39 stamps you've got.
Wow.
Should be just under £1 a stamp, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
38.97. They should be £12.99 each, and they were £12.99
Yeah,
each.
they were, originally.
Okay, this is what we can do. £19.99 for the 3. That's under £7 per set.
But even if you brought that and you split it up as like Christmas presents, birthday presents, things like that, or even if you're just wanting a really comprehensive kit, because you've got sentiments, you've got images, you've got little background bits that you can use on there as well, that'd be a great set for Halloween.
But again, spooky storyboards. 20% of the of the stock is gone. Make your own Halloween storybooks for the kids; they'll love it. Halloween doesn't have to be scary.
No, and even if you just brought some plain straws, in black or orange, and then you can make, like the little bits that you put on straws, so you could decorate those, or paper cups and things like that. If you're having a party, you could decorate them with these on them as well.
There could even be like a cartoon with these characters in it, couldn't there?
Of course they could, like their own storybook style. You could do that with all of them.
Ken in Oxfordshire's gone for 2. Evening, Ken. Vivian's in the Highlands. Jane in Gloucestershire. Ada in Hertfordshire. Vivian and Leslie in Tyne and Wear coming through for these. They should be £12.99 each. They're now £7 each. You're saving a £5 on each one. Lots of you are going for them as a bundle. You can get them individually if you want. Are we doing a sale price individually or not? They will be £8.99, but this way it makes them £6.66, less than £7 a set.
Get your friends involved and say, look, we'll split it up.
Yeah.
And then you can mix and match.
Again, if you write little books, if you do journals and things like that, and you've made all these fantastic books with your thermal cinch and you're not quite sure what to put in them, do storybooks.
I would make these into like stickers as well for kids and things like that. So if you sent them a little Halloween bag, you could make your own little stickers for in there.
You're not even paying for 2 sets. You're getting 3 sets of top quality Polkadoodle stamps. They're all made in the UK, by the way, as well. Not all stamps are, but these are. And you're going to get them for under £20. And, again, this is the time of year we think about everything from Halloween through to Christmas, don't we?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a bundle. That was number 1. And number 5, we've got one on its own just here. Now, this is called Pick of the Patch. Now, there's nothing spooky in here. Well, I say nothing spooky in here. There is a gravestone. Ooh. But apart from that, you've got a decorated shoe. That could be a witch's shoe. You've got the pumpkin with the top.
Yeah.
I've fallen for you. Pick of the patch.
I like the shoes.
I thought you might. Wouldn't do your toes much good though, would it?
No. Look at that. But it's just blown away by the colours. So obviously that's more purples and oranges and the reds in there. But, you could really have some fun with all of these. They've got that little bit of personality in there. And even like the tombstone, if you did it multiple times across the bottom, you could make it look like a cobbled edge to a little path or something like that. So you can mix and match those.
Well, you could actually make your own graveyard if you wanted to. Mask it off and then one could be behind the other and all that sort of thing. But again, potential storytelling with these is absolutely huge. You've got a little trick-or-treat lollipop and a little sweet as well. Love that. $13.99 is not the price. Ooh. This is a Polkadoodle sale show.
Soul?
Soul show. Soul man.
You think it's soul and shoes?
Yes, probably. £8.99 is your price, down from $13.99, £5 off. That's your P&P paid for the whole day's orders here at HobbyMaker, because it's one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. No matter whether Nikki sends it out from Polkadoodles, or Hayley and Jimmy send it out from Dreamees. 40% has gone. Lots of you are buying multiples of this, actually. £5 off. 60% gone. This is going very fast.
Crikey.
I know.
I'm not surprised. It's just a little bit more sassy. It's got that with a shoe on and everything, so a little bit different.
Number 6. Okay.
This is a good one to have as well.
This is a die.
Yes.
It's a Halloween die.
Look at this.
Now, is that gonna? It's got a cut line, hasn't it? Is that gonna? No, that's gonna stay attached.
Yes, it could be a header. On a card.
So you can have it on the side of a page, maybe in a book. You can have it on the top of something. Maybe you've had playing Halloween games or Halloween party invites for kids and their friends.
If you cut out a true square, you could leave probably about, what, half an inch on either side, on each side. So make it like half an inch larger all the way around. And then you could make it all the way round. So you could make it like a fancy plaque with it.
Yeah, and again, you could, if you wanted to, if it's on plain cardstock, you could put it on a bag and then use some of the stamps to decorate the characters.
Yeah, I would. That'd be great. And you can imagine if you're doing like little menus as well for Halloween and things like that, or trick-or-treat bags, you want to put little prices on them, that'd work.
Well, $7.99 is a great price, but $3.99
Wow.
is virtually giving it away. Lowest price of the show so far, and it's a die. Not even a stamp, a die for £3.99 with the word Halloween. And it's higgledy-piggledy, a bit spooky, yeah, but what a brilliant, brilliant price. Christine in Cheshire's gone for 2. Let us know if you do, or you are planning things for Halloween this year. I think maybe 10 years ago, Britain really didn't do Halloween that much, but I think more and more people are doing it now.
That's it.
I noticed last year, loads of houses were decorated and...
Yeah. Whereas I must admit, my kids, when they were little, it wasn't such a big thing, whereas now, like you say, there's more... Yeah, you used to penny for the guy and
black bin bag,
and a face mask, and you were there. But now you can go in any of the supermarkets, and they've got all the costumes, the outfits, and everything. You know, different stores have got like different pumpkins, you know, cushions and things. It is a lot bigger deal.
I remember my mother-in-law. She's not with us now, sadly, but when she was, she went out one day and bought loads of sweets, thinking the doorbell would be ringing constantly because we had loads of kids living near us. Didn't ring once. She was mortified. £3.99, £4 saved. Okay, that one's going fast, I'm not surprised. Now, next one. Now this is your Halloween candy die. Now, I must admit, when I looked at that first die there, I thought, huh? What's that? Well, turn it round. Of course.
But you could use it as a cauldron if you turned it the other way round.
It could be a cauldron, but it's designed to be a toffee apple. You've got the bat and you've got the gravestone as well. Just dies, no stamps. If you just want these dies, again, you can decorate bags with them.
I love the bat, and especially if you got the bat, if you've got some really fine felt and you've got your metal plate, you could cut them out on your die cutting machine, and then you could actually, you know, stitch them on. You know, like I've done it before now. We've got kids a orange like sweatshirt, and then just put bits on for Halloween and stuff. So yeah, you could do that easily.
Do you know what I think it is? It's because I think Strictly always have a Halloween special.
Yes.
And I think ever since that's been on TV, I think people have embraced it more. Maybe that's just me, but that's what I think.
Yeah.
Anyway. So there you go. If you want those dies, again, equaling the lowest price in the show, £3.99. I'm just thinking, how many of you have bought loads of things in this show? Have you totted up how much you've saved in total with the 1p&p per day? Yeah, really cool. £3.99 for your toffee, apple, your bat, and your spooky gravestone as well. £3.99 SW3837. Number 8. Now this one, what do you associate with Halloween more than anything else? For me, pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Pumpkins. Now we don't have much in the way of stock on this. This is a die set again. But you've got the pumpkin before it gets carved, the pumpkin after it gets carved, and a little diddy one as well.
Look at that, how cute are them. But you can make them really 3D with those as well. So, you know, use your foam pads, your glue gels, things like that, and layer them up. But again, if you're making like Halloween bunting, I'm not used to saying Christmas these last few weeks, Dave. Can't get my head around Halloween. With that, you can make like little bunting and things like that. And like you said, put little lights behind them, attach them to vases and things. It look great.
I suppose actually, they look as if they're the same size. You could actually layer that one over that. Do that in a black, do that in an orange.
Yes.
And the eyes would be black, the teeth would be black. Yeah,
you could do that easily.
Yeah. So there we go. Again, £3.99. I don't know how Nikki's doing these prices, but when they've gone, they've gone. Grab them. £4 saved on that one. GA3862 is your item number for your pumpkins. Love those. Okay, very busy for that one. Number 11. We've got a lot to get into the show, so we'll go through them as quickly as we can. Number 11. Where's number 11? Haven't got number 11. The bundle. No. Oh, I've got 10. Oh, we're hang on.
And 9's underneath.
So 10 is 11. Okay. Right. That makes sense now. Yes. So this is a bundle of stamps and dies.
Oh, look at these.
Oh. Now this one, matchables. So yeah, you've got the die and you've got the stamp to match. So there are the dies. I'll get you to those in a second. They're coming with them. Look at the characters.
Oh, look at the witch. She's great.
Look at Frankenstein.
Yeah. How sassy are these? This is just lovely.
And a pumpkin with a haircut.
I love it.
I do.
It's got a toupee.
A toupee, absolutely.
Oh, look.
So those are your stamps, and they're bigger than the actual packet
They
makes
are.
you think. So there's a lot of stamping in there.
And if you're looking for inspiration with the colouring, please do go to Polkadoodles. They've got, obviously, their YouTube channel and on Facebook. And honestly, the examples, some of the design team and Nikki who do the colouring are phenomenal.
Now, if you look at the dies, they are exactly the same size as the stamps. This is the first stamp and die set combined we've done like this. So if you want to cut them out, we've got an amazing price on this. I mean, this is like maybe the grandkids or your kids or the neighbours' kids dressing up for Halloween, having a bit of fun with it. almost 30, down to £12.99.
For both?
Yes, for both.
Wow.
So that will cut out the little, is that the little boy? Yeah, that's the little boy.
Yes.
With the strange haircut. And then next to it, we've got, of course, the little girl with the wonky hat. All of those stamped images will cut out extra specially, brilliantly, with these dies as well. £12.99 for a stamp and die set is absolutely ridiculous, but brilliant value for money. Isn't that great?
They're top quality. The dies are going to cut like a dream. Obviously, stamp them out first and then use some low tack tape and align them and then cut them out. Don't try and cut them out and then stamp onto it. You'll struggle a little bit. Make it easy for you.
Perfect. What about that? Stamp and dies for less than £13, and half the stock of this is gone. I'm not surprised. You're saving £16 off the price by getting them from us today. And they're bang on trend.
They are. They look great.
Okay, another stamp and die duo, number 14. So that's probably going to be number 13. Yes, it is. It's all right, I understand it now. There's so many to see here, that's why we got them numbered. But there we go. So this is basically 2 items in one. You get, again, the stamps and you get the dies included as well. Half the stock's already gone. Lots of you shopping ahead of us.
Look at that.
Look at the characters.
Little count.
I know. Absolutely brilliant. And look at the ghost.
Oh, look at his little eyes.
No one's going to get spooked out by them.
And then you've got the plant. Oh, what are they called?
The what?
The plant with the teeth.
The teeth? Oh, fangs.
No, the plant at the top. You've got like the little plant with the Venus
Oh,
flytrap.
Venus
Thank
flytrap.
you.
Yes, up there.
Thank you, Levi.
Yeah. I used to have one of them when I was a kid. Fascinated
you?
by it, yeah.
Oh, Dave, that's a bit sinister.
Well, flies at the moment are everywhere, aren't they?
I know, but as a small child having a plant like that, wow.
That probably says a lot, to be fair. Levi's
sinister, that.
director used to have one as well.
Oh.
There we go. There you go. Everything you need. All the dies to cut out the stamps and to cut out the beautiful images, really quirky. I mean, you could put that hat on top of the ghost's head, I reckon.
You could. You can mix and match them all up. If you've got one or two of the stamp sets now, I do think you could mix and match those. But you've got a little bit of everything, and it is fabulous. I love that little ghost on there.
Well, that hat reminds... Isn't it Harry Potter that's got a hat like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yes, Harry.
You've got the boo as well, the eyes and the O, like that.
I like the pumpkins, and you've also got like the candle on the stick as well.
And colouring tips on the packaging, always handy to copy that. If you're not really confident with colouring, you don't have to be. Stamp them, they're made in the UK, the stamps are great quality. Dies, obviously, again, beautiful quality to cut out what you stamped. Sold out.
Oh.
Gone. Whoa. Now, another stamp and die set, it's 17. Okay.
I'm glad
I think this is the only other one now. We had 3 stamp and die sets. This is the third one. I'll show you the stamps first. These are all about ghosts and pumpkins now.
Got a lot on there.
You have got a lot on there. Oh, I remember this one now.
Yeah.
Look. I'm not sure what's happened to the witch, but she's still got her feet and still got her hat, but she's disappeared.
Oh, bless her. Look at all the little, like, drink. You've got, like, that little drink in there, another little ghost to add in. Is that a pencil?
I think they're having a Halloween party themselves.
They are.
Is that a pencil? Down there?
Yeah. No, it's ice cream.
Oh, it's, yeah, it's ice cream.
It's ice cream, sorry.
Eyes.
With the eyes on it.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
See what you did. So loads of little monsters. And what's that say? Oh, this is a collage of words to do with. So fantastic, boo, trick or treat, happy Halloween, spooktacular. And yes, you get the dies as well to cut out the words, to cut out the characters, to cut out even the bunting is on there. So if you want this one, we'll do that price again, £12.99 and half the price, or half the stock, sorry, of this has gone at £12.99, saving you £17, saving you more than you're spending.
That is great. Again, great. And these are going to come in every single year. It doesn't really change. Halloween doesn't. It's a little bit like Christmas. So start building your catalogue of ideas and products for, you know, to be able to use for Halloween now, and especially at these prices. Stock up on these.
If you've got your pens, maybe the alcohol markers or whatever, or even water-based ones, they'd be great to use on there, but you can also use your pencils too if you want to, or paints. It's entirely up to you. But again, this is going to be fun for the kids to get their heads around, decorating things to use on Halloween itself. You can do it during the summer holidays. Why not have some fun? £12.99, or make storybooks.
Yeah, I would. And you can imagine the gift bags you'll make with these, they're going to be outstanding, and everybody's going to be like, ooh, you know, where have you got those from and everything? And you've made your own.
He's a bit Casper-esque. I know he's not,
he is,
but he's a bit like that. Okay, now number 18 in the show is Hocus Pocus.
Oh.
It was a film, Hocus Pocus, wasn't it?
Yes.
Bette Midler.
Yes.
Here we go. Now this is a spooky house. Oh, the first haunted house of the show. There it is. Again, you've got the trademark hat, witch's hat. 30% of this is gone. You've seen this on the website and on the app. You're terrific. Terrific.
Terrific.
Yeah.
That's probably the right one for me.
What's that?
I love the font that she's used on these.
You're my pumpkin pie. Spooky. What's that say? Brown. Oh, broom parking. Broom parking, not brown parking. You're so sweet. Oh, sold out. Gone.
That's gone.
Gone. Congratulations if you got it.
Done.
Now, let's go stencils. Let's go stencils. Now, stencils again with a Halloween theme. Now, these have got a little ring binder hole in the top. So if you've got a ring binder that you want to keep your stencils in, that will fit in there. Otherwise, you can actually take that off if you don't want it. But yeah, you've got lots of stencils in here in one. You've got the skulls at the top.
Yeah.
You've got the spooky Halloween house. You've got the graveyard with a skull down the bottom. And you've got the bat there as well. So she's used virtually all of the mylar. There's no waste on that.
No, this is it. And obviously you can use it as your background. You've got that gravestones on there. You've got the little grass area at the bottom as well. So it does look a lot there. And it is, because then you're able to section bits off, mask bits off, and just use them to create what you want.
$4.99. And how many stencils have you actually got there? You've got quite a lot. I mean, the house and the graveyard is actually all one. That's all joined.
Yeah.
But you can use just the house on its own, or just use the skeleton on its own. And you can take the bat out. You can use the positive or the negative of the stencil. Very busy for this. Beverly, Vivian, Ken, Anne in Wiltshire, Christine. I'm seeing quite a few names more than once. You're saving on your P&P. But that is down to $4.99. What was the starting price on that? I can't remember. Okay, you've got about 20% off the price. There we go. RS3809.
We like it.
Yeah, lots of you multi-buying. And again, if you've got maybe, what sort of colours would you use on that? Would you do the windows yellow, so it looks like they're got lights on, or?
I do like a background first. I do like oranges and yellows as your background with your distress inks. And then I'd go in and use a dark grey round for the outline of the house. And then, like you say, a little bit of yellow in the windows as well, and bring those in. And then a few bats, and you could do the grasses. But yeah, you could use it silhouette style if you wanted to, or with the skulls, you just use I'd use a grey. That'd look fabulous.
I don't think I've seen stencils like this before.
No, I haven't.
Unusual and really useful, and very, very affordable at £4.99. So that's going very fast as well. I don't know how many we've got, but they're going quickly. Many of you buying multiples. Nearly half the stock of this one is now gone. And we have another stencil, similar but different.
That's it, but you could work both together as well if you wanted to.
Yep. Now this has got, oh, hang on.
Spiders.
You have spiders, positive and negative.
Yeah.
Bats, positive and negative. A bigger spider.
Yeah.
And then, oh, look at him.
Big
Now,
pumpkin.
He's either hilarious or terrifying, or both.
I think he's more terrifying, to be fair.
The pumpkin. There we go. And you get all the grasses there as well. So you can really build up scenes, can't you?
You can, and like with the grasses, they come in useful all year round. So if you're doing different scenes, you could obviously make it look spring, summer, autumn, winter. You can change it up with that as well. Obviously, don't put the pumpkin on, but you could change it that way. But also, if you turned it upside down, then you could use the grass bits as well as like little icicles.
Let me just take this out for a sec.
I was waiting. I wanted to see how long it would take before you opened it.
It's taken nearly 50 minutes. That's a new record for me.
That is a new record for you.
They're all saying it. They're all saying it next door. That is a new record.
Because there is the boards with some of the stencil bits on, Dave.
That's for these, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, sorry, just ignore me. Well, that one's the other one.
Well, actually, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, look, that one was for the one before. It's in the wrong pile. So that was the one I just showed you.
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, this is like a texture paste that's been put through the stencil, but just black cardstock is great for the silhouette, isn't it?
Yeah,
So that was the one I showed you a minute ago, all right? This one that I'm showing you now is this one here.
Look at that.
Doesn't that look good? That is cool, isn't it?
Yeah, with the bats on it. But you could let the kids have a go with it. You could add a few more spiders to it if you wanted to.
Well, if you don't like spiders, don't put them in. Don't
No,
use them.
don't.
But if it
You
don't
don't have
bother
to.
you, yeah.
Do it.
And all of these little elements just pop out. So just removing it, it's only held in with a pip or two. So you can take out the positive. So you've got the positive, which you can mask around. And then you've got the negative, which you can ink through. So you've got both.
So if you've got any repositionable spray, that's why you can use the little ones, because obviously then you can put them down first and then ink around them.
You can, okay. Third of this one now gone, and actually showing you the finished boards, I think, showed you exactly how you can use them. Now the big stencil bundle, this is the biggest bundle we've had in the show so far. This is number 21 in the show. Now, I presume all of these work with, I think they do. Okay, let me show the, I'll give them to you.
Should I do the boards?
There you go. So you've got your bats. If they came towards you, you'd be ducking, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
There's your bats. There's the bats.
They're the bats.
They're
I'm
the
batty about you, Dave.
Ah. What you like. This one, you got your weird tree, spooky tree, maybe a wishing tree.
Oh, look at that. It could be the magic faraway tree. That book is back and it made into a film.
Is it?
It's made into a film.
I don't know about that. It's very
It's been made into a film just lately, the magic faraway tree.
Nice. Well, that could be it.
Yeah, nice door. Yeah, whatever.
Next one. Now, this is a bit weird to see because you've got a positive and negative. It's the dripping paint.
It could be
what
blood.
Else? I was going to say, what else could it be?
Blood or slime.
Slime, yeah. Kids, what is it about slime? Kids love slime, don't they?
Yeah.
Do they still make slime?
Yeah.
Do they?
You just don't let them get it on your carpet.
Do you know what? I used to have, you probably remember me wearing it.
Shirt.
I had a shirt
You
with
did have
dripping
a shirt.
paint.
Yes, you did.
And you can do that on an old shirt, recycle it, upcycle it, use the stencil, and you can actually paint the drips on a shirt. That would look really cool.
It would.
If you're arty.
Oh, look at you.
Next, we've got a pumpkin banner. But you've got, I love it, you've got the pumpkins on their own, and then you've got the faces which you can put over the top.
Yeah, look at that.
Like that.
That is
That's
cute.
a pumpkin party, that, isn't it?
It is. That is a great border. Because then you could link it across and make like bunting with it. That'd look great.
Now, Laura, my producer, is probably going to scream at this point.
Yeah,
Because we've got the spider. If you don't like that. Sorry if you don't like spiders.
We used to work with somebody else who didn't like spiders, didn't we?
Who was that?
Janice.
Oh, yes.
She would be running.
Yes. 1999, hang on a minute. How many stencils? I wasn't counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £4 a stencil.
Wow.
Decorate the kids' room.
Yeah.
Third of stock gone already. Get some glow-in-the-dark paint. That's a really good idea.
Can you imagine? You could put the cobwebs up and things like that. Or, you know, if you've got spray snow, you could put that through the cobweb and put it on the windows.
Yes.
You could do that.
It's very eerie, isn't it, that web?
Yeah. But you can imagine if you put a few gems on it, then you can make it look pretty. It could be very, you know.
Yeah. So spider and the web, the pumpkin party, the dripping whatever. You've got your wishing tree, and then you've got your bats. The swarm. What do they call a large collection of bats? A swarm of bats, is it?
I don't know, Dave.
Oh. Collective name for bats.
I don't know. Bats.
A colony, a cloud, or a cauldron of bats.
Oh,
cauldron, that makes sense.
I like that, cauldron of bats.
£19.99, £10 off the price. If you want all 5 of those stencils, you get them for under 20 quid. And I know loads of you, I can see same names coming back, lots of you are stocking up on Halloween while we've got it in a sale. And you wouldn't expect to see Halloween in a sale in August. That's the time that you start to think about putting your Halloween collections out at the full price, not sale prices. Okay, now the MDF, I'm going to go back and quickly look at that. We're nearly out of time. Where's this hour gone? You make it go so quickly.
Do I, Dave?
You do.
Thank you, Dave. Just like that.
Now the Advent...
You're telling me fibs?
No, you do. You do make it go quickly. The Advent lantern, which I think is lovely, you don't have to use it for Advent. You can use it as like a milestone birthday gift for someone.
Would.
But you can count up or count down the Advent with this, changing the day each day. And this is obviously how Nikki has painted it from Polkadoodles, but you could do it in gold or brass if you wanted to make it look metallic.
It would. You could use a bit of gilding wax on it and things like that just to bring it to life. But obviously you could paint it in black, matte black, and then a bit of gilding wax that you could change the look of it. You could do it in greys or whites. You've got absolutely everything in there. Top grade, and look at the detail. It is stunning how it's been done.
Just paint it. Think about getting the little tiny rice lights that you can have here at HobbyMaker. Put them, you may have a really good idea about putting acetate in there to make it look like glass.
Yeah.
And you can put the rice lights in a little cluster inside.
Yeah.
Turn it on.
That'd look magic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But then if you've got any of the dies that we brought you earlier, you could add extra bits like the snowflakes that we had earlier from Nikki as well. You could add those in. But easy to put together. You do get full instructions, so do not worry.
Now, as a mum or dad or granddad, could you pass me the lantern
Yep.
again? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking, you might think to yourself, well, with Advent, we like to have little gifts in each day when something gets opened. Well, you could put overnight, when the kids have gone to bed, you could put a little sweetie or something like that, or a little cookie inside there. The elves could do it. Get the elves to do it.
What about if somebody's getting married? You could have that on the top table with their initials on it.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Somebody
nice
getting
touch.
married. There you go, Laura. You could have a. You could get married again.
She's been and done it already. $13.99. Obviously, that's made up. This is how it will come, flat packed, and then you just slot it together. Paint it afterwards, or build it first. What do you do?
I'd probably paint it afterwards,
Paint
put
it
it together
afterwards.
first, because sometimes, even with MDF, if you put paint on it, sometimes you get it in the grooves, and trying to put it together can be difficult. I would actually say probably, unless you've got the bits on the inside, but if not, paint it afterwards, it'd be fine.
Yeah, Advent MDF calendar, but it can be a countdown to whatever you want it to be, basically. It doesn't have to be a countdown to Christmas. It could be a countdown to getting married, or whatever. Okay, pop that back, thank you. And then the trees, these are going very quickly. We worked out it was 16 trees you're going to get. You actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 MDF panels. One of the panels is the bases, and the other 5 panels are the trees, and you get 16 of them. So you don't have to be frugal with them. You can use one layer, or this is actually using like 3 layers on each tree.
That's it. Adding them together to make it quite chunky, so you can do that.
Yeah.
That effect. But also if you're putting them then onto, we had these in the earlier show, you could add those in. Or if you just wanted to do, individual ones, you could do individual ones as well, make your own little snow scene, and then you could have the characters from some of the stamps that we had earlier.
Well, the little circles are, I presume, supposed to be snowballs.
Yes.
You can paint them white. You don't have to have them as snowballs. They could be little lights if you wanted to make them like that, paint with different colours. But yeah, or maybe you've got someone in the family that doesn't really bother with Christmas decorations. They're at an age where they can't be, bothered to go up in the attic. It's too much like hard work. These could be turned into little Christmas tree decorations in the home.
They'd be beautiful.
Yeah, you'd have to put them together. You can just use them separately if you want to. Hang them, put a little hole in the top and hang them like Christmas tree bunting.
Get your crocodile, just crunch a little hole through the top of those. They work really well.
Would the crocodile go through that, do you reckon? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, one layer, not all.
No, not all of them.
No.
UB3850 is your item number. UB3850 saves you £12.51 off the price by going for them today. And you have got the little tip sheet that comes with it. And you can see lots of painted ideas and instructions on there as well. But 16 Christmas trees in 4 different sizes. So I think you get 4 of each in the different sizes, plus the bases to go with them too, for just £15.99.
That's
a
great
pound
price.
a tree.
Yeah.
Is not to be sniffed at.
Well, can you imagine them as place settings on your table, things like that.
Yep.
You could, put, people's names on it and things like that, just as a keepsake then, but make it as a decoration.
Has most of the show sold out? Have we got a few things that are still left in stock? There's a few bits and pieces. If the website or the app actually lets you order it and check out, it means it's still in stock. Obviously, if it has sold out, it will not let you order it. So have a little look if you just got in after a day at work or out and about, getting some sunshine or something like that.
Yeah.
Go and have a look on the web, because all of these sale prices, when they've gone, they have gone. Dawny, thank you.
Thank you.
When are you back?
Wednesday.
Oh, good. What
Late on with Anna Griffin.
Oh.
7 and 8.
Anna Griffin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, my lady.
2 hours worth of you with Anna Griffin?
Yeah.
Is she online or?
No, it'll just
you?
be me. Yeah,
Okay.
just me.
Personal invitation from her to do the show, was it?
Yes.
Someone's doing well. Right, coming up next, we've got more in the way of goodies coming from the Dreamees. We've got Hayley and Jimmy. Well, not Jimmy, he's in the green room, but Hayley will be here. Some back in stock offers, okay? So whatever you do, don't go away. Lots to look forward to Monday evening.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
Hiya, welcome back. Monday evening all the way till 9 o'clock. We're HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a nice day and a nice evening with us. Welcome back.
Thanks.
You all right?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Yeah. We've got a full show of back-in-stock items that you perhaps have been looking for, shopping for, haven't been able to find on the website because they sold out previously. We've got them back for you today. So what we thought we'd do is, as these are all so popular, we'd give you all the dies and a stamp or two that are back in stock and then do a demo with them. Is that all right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, cool. Let's show you the first thing that we want to get on because this was so popular. I don't remember when it sold out, do you? Or April.
Was it April? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was only the once, yeah.
It's been on once. It was the sprigs. And this is, again, what Dreamees are so good at doing. They bring you dies that you're not going to use once and then never use again. You're going to use them again and again and again, multiple times. So we've got them back today, only £12.99 for the sprigs. And you've done little boards for me, which is always so good. Look how fine they are. I mean, you'll use these. You tend to kind of split them, don't you, and kind of cut them up. And
you can see they lend themselves really well to that. Or the one with loads of leaves, loads of little hearts on. They're so easy for you to just break little bits off, poke them in, really make them go a long way by just maybe having 4 or 5 die cuts. It's going to fill an arrangement. But there's just such handy leaves and sprigs to have in your stash because they're going to work for everything.
Totally.
The little hearts, great for weddings, but not typically, not necessarily just weddings.
Yep.
Leaves, obviously, all the time, your little sprays, and the pearly borders match perfectly with all of our nesting dies as well.
We've got the return of some of those in the show for you as well. We've got some pearly nesting dies coming up, which did sell out before, and also the DL nesting dies are back in stock today too. But these are for spring and summer, autumn, winter, doesn't matter. They're multi-seasonal, but really handy to have, and look at the price. £12.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
That's such a good set, isn't it? Like the amount of metal there, when you think like how it squeezes in the small amount of space as well, but you're getting a lot for your money in that size as well. And like I say, it's so usable.
They've been out of stock for 4 months. So grab that, and I know lots of you are right now while we've got the stock of it. JF2743 is that item number. Now I mentioned that the DL nesting dies were back in stock. DL is one of the hottest shapes of cards around at the moment. Everybody's in love with DL cards. So it makes sense if you haven't got them already to go for your DL nesting dies. Now this is again a Dreamees signature. This was an April sellout, so you got them back in quite quickly then.
Yeah.
Well, April, May, June. Oh, no, maybe not.
I mean,
April, May, June,
it's
July.
been a while. I didn't
3 or 4
realise
months.
it was April. But yeah, I remember I was doing the one show and then pretty much selling out and then be like, I must bring these back because I had such fun. You know, these slimline sprigs that we just saw, they lend themselves really well to this die because they're so long stemmed.
Yes.
You can create your arrangement vertically or horizontally in a long line.
But all of Hayley and Jimmy's nesting dies, whether they're circular, octagonal, whatever they may be, have got this kind of signature, scalloped, straight, and then dotty edges. So you can put your gemstones and your pearls where the circles are. You can use your squeezy dots if you wanted to as well, or just leave them plain. But you're the only people that do that, I think.
Yeah, that's it. I wanted, like you say, a lot of people do nesting dies. So when we were bringing out our range, I did want to make sure that there was at least a little bit of difference so that if you've got them already in your stash from another company maybe, these are still going to complement really well. And there's a reason that you may want these in your stash other than just your normal nesting dies you've got.
And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you get 7 nesting dies in total. And they're lower in price, they will be, than when they were here in April. So you'd expect them to still be at the same price, if not higher, because they're coming back due to popular demand. But we're actually going lower in price today than we were back in April. Not $19.99, $14.99, 25% off.
And that's it, you just said about 7 dies, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that's like £2 something a die.
And they're not tiny.
No, they're not tiny. They're so useful. And like you say, they're so on trend at the moment. Like I've been obsessed with DL dies, so like a lot of people just recently. So to have these and like it will work perfectly on like the Hunky Dory tent DL cards that they've brought. Perfect size for that, so you can layer it up really easily.
Now we do have nesting dies as well in different shapes that you can use with these coming up in a second. But this one in particular, out of all of them, emblem is perhaps the most desirable shape. It's the style of card and size of card that everybody seems to be leaning towards at the moment. Other sizes are very popular too, the square cards, but DL at the moment is hot. It really is. £14.99. Obviously, you can use it vertically or horizontally. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this has gone already.
It's such a handy one, isn't it? Like you say, it's so popular at the moment. I don't know where it's come from, but we're all a little bit obsessed.
Well, different shapes have different peaks of popularity, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes it's really square cards, sometimes it's smaller ones, sometimes large. But yeah, for whatever reason at the moment, we all love these, don't we?
Absolutely. And, you know, nesting dies normally are very samey, but you've made nesting dies look interesting. They're decorative in their own right.
Yeah, that's it. And there's a lady that is in our group, Rebecca, and she made a little bag with this. If you saw the first show when we launched this, by scoring it at 2 points and kind of like folding it up into a little bag.
Okay.
Yeah, with this, with the fancy rectangle as well, they're really handy for if you do want to turn them into like treat bags or something like that as well.
Cool. Well, here's another one. Here's another DL card that's been made by your DT team. There we are, look. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, so I'll be demoing that a little bit later as well. And we've got those circles back in stock.
Yes, we've got the circles and we've got the circle stamps that work with them as well. So that's your DL. Now that's very, very busy. Can we go to the other nesting dies that kind of follow on from that? Because they're on the display just here. Now this I remember very, very well. Look at how many dies you've got here. Wow. Yeah. And look at the shapes. I mean, what do we call these shapes? What's that shape at the end? That one
That's the infinity petal.
Infinity petal, okay.
Yeah, and then we've got the octagon, and then we've got the fancy rectangle.
Wow.
So these
That's
are
like an hourglass, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, you could do like an egg timer or something in that. These were the shapes that we did in our Christmas range last time. So if you missed any of those, we'll definitely bring those back. But these are a nice staple that are going to be an add-on for everything.
Now, in total, wait for this, 43 dies is what you're going to get. I've got some boards here to show you as well, which makes it easier to see the different shapes. But just like the DL, you're going to get scalloped edges, straight edges, dotty edges as well. But look at the octagon. Where have we taken the price? £62.99. And you can make show-stopping cards just like this. Wow. You don't always have to make them that big.
No, absolutely not. That is an 8x8 size card. If you want to do something a lot smaller, you obviously just take your nesting dies down. You get loads of layers in there. So whatever suits you, you can use it for.
Look at the infinity. Now, whether you use it like that, whether you use it like that.
That is the first time. We're doing this as my first demo, and it's the first time I've rotated it like you just did, and I was like, that's so cool. Doesn't it look like a bauble?
It does
when
look like a
stood
bauble.
Up?
Yeah, exactly.
So just think of all your Christmas cards as well, but yeah, I'm going to show you how to make that too.
Okay, and here's another finished card again, which looks a treat. It really, really does. And it's so refreshing to see nesting dies in a different style of shape. That's been done on the side, like that, but equally, it could be done like that, or it could be done like that. It looks totally different each way.
It kind of reminds me of lips. You know when it's the other way on the curve, like a pair of lips. You know if you marked them out.
Lips that have had a bit of work, I'd say.
A little bit of work, yeah. They're not exactly lip-shaped anymore then.
And then the last one is, this is the one that I call the hourglass. And again, you can use it that way, or you can use it that way. But look at the number of dies you've got. Edwina is in, so is Crafter on the phone, Crafter on the website, Zoe, Jean, Lisa, Carol, Ken in Oxfordshire. These are backed by popular demand. Look at the number of dies you've got. You get all three shapes. So even if you've already got what you thought were all of the nesting dies you'd ever need, oh no, if you haven't got these, you haven't got a complete collection. And they are just so refreshingly different, having the different edges in one set. It just makes mats and layers look more interesting and different.
Yeah, that's it. And maybe if you've got a craft stall or something, which we also didn't cover in the earlier show, but you do get a full angel policy with our products, so you can make and sell as much as you like. But if you're thinking maybe on your craft stand, that, for instance, is a topper. It's not the card shape or anything. It's literally just a plaque on there. So you can see how big that is on an 8x8 card. But how much more interesting is it going to be when you've got a few different odd shapes in there as well than just your normal squares or whatever?
And if you're looking at it thinking, oh, I don't make big cards like that very often. Okay, but when you want to, you can. And of course, you can always use the smaller size dies for smaller cards. So you've got the best of both worlds.
You can also obviously use all those as plaques. And if you imagine, might be like chopping one in half, putting it halfway on your DL card, because these will also work with your DL dies, especially the rectangles.
Wow. What an opportunity. £62.99, two-way split pay on that, which means you only have to give us £31.49 today, and then the same in 4 weeks' time. Already 20% of that restock stock has gone. Now, the outline flowers die set is this one.
It is.
Here we go. Now, these are going to fly. I remember these.
Yeah.
rather than having them solid, these haven't been on since last year.
Was it
So
not? I didn't
where are
even
we now?
realise.
August. 8 months ago. They
Oh.
sold out 4 times. So you've got that outside edge. Now, looking at it, you might think, oh, it's going to cut out a solid petal. Well, it doesn't. No, it doesn't do that. What it does do is cuts out the frame around it. So whatever cardstock or whatever colour you mount the flower on, it cuts it out beautifully. Look at the detail and the fronds in the middle of the flower as well. Very, very beautiful. And £12.99 the price, under a tenner we're going to today. Back in stock, not been on air for 8 months, and we're taking them to less than £10 for flowers that you can really look forward to using again and again and again, whether you shape them, whether you're putting other cardstock behind them. You could put mirror card behind them if you wanted to have shiny petals. You can colour them in.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, if you cut these from mirror board as well, they look like metal or wire when you've done that. But if I just show you this one, I've just layered them up on this flower here. So I put a white flower behind, but you can see once you actually layer those up, if you think of it in gold or silver, it is going to look like, you know, the twisted metal jewellery. And it can look a little bit like that. And obviously you can layer them up as much as you like. And once you get smaller, you've got solid ones. So that's these ones as little butterflies with one petal chopped out.
Cute. Really lovely. £9.99. Grab this if you haven't got it in your collection already for under £10. What does £10 buy you these days? In some places, it's not even a cup of coffee.
No.
MB2702. They're back today, so that's proving very popular as well. Then, what else have we got? Floating flowers, stamp and dies. Now, that's these. There we go. These are also going to go to the lowest price ever and back in stock today.
Yeah, oh, these ones, these launched, I think, at the same time as the DL dies and the slimline sprigs. And again, I loved these. I love how messy almost the flowers look, but when you actually look at the dies, like they're quite easy shapes to work with as well.
Yeah. Now, this one isn't going to give you the outline like the previous ones. This is going to give you a solid, which you can then stamp onto. Do you stamp first, then die cut? Is that what you do?
Yeah, mostly I will stamp and then die cut, but you can do it either way, so we can show you that a little bit later on, whichever works for you, but I do find the stamping bit first is easier.
And if you want to stamp with your stamping sticky inks, then of course you can then use embossing powders and have that as the decoration. How about that?
Yeah, on that
Lowest ever
burgundy,
price.
once it's been heat embossed, they really do look just elegant and sharp, don't they?
£19.99 for the stamps and the dies. And bearing in mind, I always say this, Hayley and Jimmy are a very, very small family-run business, and you don't expect small businesses to be able to do the deals that Hayley and Jimmy do. I don't know how you do it each time I do a show, but you do. You can imagine, big corporations that order 20,000 of something can afford to do really crazy prices, but you managed to do it.
Yeah, well, same as we always say, I just want to get people crafting.
Yeah.
I want to share
You
the
do.
love of this hobby, and if we can bring you bargains and get you at home, and you get the package and you go, oh, I got all this for this amount of money, I am happy.
Are they fantasy flowers or are they a specific flower?
No, definitely fantasy. I mean, maybe. Has anyone got any ideas what flower they look like?
I'm not the world's best at naming flowers.
But yeah, I mostly just wanted some flowers that have got plenty of detail in there, because if you're colouring these, you've got a lot of shading area. So if you're using your alcohol pens or something, great for that, or watercolours. But then also, if you just stamp them like we saw with the heat embossing, there's enough detail there to carry the flower sort of thing.
Love them, absolutely love them. Well, they're back today. All these are back in stocks. £19.99, lowest ever price. So it's always nice when you order something to know you're getting it at the right time.
Yeah,
perfect.
absolutely.
That's going quickly as well. ND2719, your item number. Lovely. And then now, we've got birthday sentiments, and I didn't realise these two things went together. We've also got circular dies that will cut them out for you. Now, these look a little bit, to me, like franking marks.
Yes, yeah, you could use them as like a little postmark, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So, if you think on like your envelope seal or something,
Hand
that'd be
delivering,
perfect, yeah.
A birthday card through the post or putting it through a letterbox or something, you could put that where the stamp normally goes. And you've got happy birthday, on your birthday, hugs, kisses and birthday wishes as well. All 4 of those stamps, £5.99. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. £1.50 each.
Yeah, and they're really usable, aren't they? Obviously, they're all birthday themed there, so they're the ones you're probably going to reach for the most. So I just thought it's worth doing just a little set there. Maybe you're just getting into crafting and you just want to do birthday cards for your friends. You could add that on pretty easily. Try a bit of stamping and you're not breaking the bank.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could, if you wanted to put something else into that stamp, you could do that. You can mark off, mask off the birthday and maybe handwrite wedding.
Yeah.
or graduation.
Yeah, of course you could,
whatever.
yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You could very easily just do that with your washi tape, blank it out, stamp it up and then stamp it out, and you're missing the word, whichever you're wanting to get rid of.
PS 2728, £5.99. These, we've got a big stock of them, but boy, they're going quickly. They sold out in March and they're not been back, so that's what, 5 months ago?
Yeah.
4 or 5 months. So grab them while we've got them. Can't always get things back in quickly. Obviously, because Jimmy and Hayley, it is a small business. Sometimes things take a while to get back in stock, that sort of thing. So £5.99 gets you all 4 of those stamps. And what about dies that will cut them out for you? We've got these.
Yeah. So if you saw the earlier show and you got the Christmas circle sentiments with the multi-buy, you will have got this die in that set.
Okay.
This is more for people, if you are just watching this show and you want your birthday ones, you don't want the Christmas multi-buy or anything. So these will work with the ones we saw earlier, but they launched at the same time as these birthday ones, so they'll cut out all of our circle sentiments that you may have in your stash. They're all the same size.
Okay, great.
And for me, I just think this one's worth having anyway, whether you're doing the circle sentiments, because it's just little plaques and things that you could stamp all sorts onto.
So if you've gone for the birthday stamps, which literally loads of you are, you can make it into a little tag that you could pop into birthday cupcakes and things like that, muffins.
So then, yeah, we just use it just there. And you can see, obviously, they layer up perfectly with those plaques.
Perfect. £9.99 for the dies then to cut out the circular stamps, and any other circular stamps you've got from the Dreamees will work with those dies as well. But they are £9.99, and that's AH2758. Right, it's well past 15:15, so time for a demo, if that's all right,
Yes,
Hayley.
of course. So we're going to make this card then, the one that I just popped in, of the easel. And like I said, when I did it, I rotated it. I was like, why have I not done this before? Because I just always use it flat side to the bottom, whether that's the curve on which corner or whatever. But I just thought it looked so nice. And like I say, for a bauble sort of shape for Christmas, so nice.
I mean, they look great either way, but I
Yeah.
think my preferred is that.
Yeah,
the way you've
yeah,
done
so
it.
is mine now.
Yeah.
So for the main card then, I used, it's slightly smaller than, I think it's the third one down of the scalloped. So I've just got myself an A4 piece of card and I've folded it in half. So then across the crease, we're going to put this die over the edge. So I've lined it up roughly with the scallops. Obviously, take your time at home, make sure it's in the same sort of position so it's going to cut straight. And then we're just going to pop that through the machine. And if you wanted to do a larger one, obviously you could use a card blank or something, or larger cardstock.
So maybe you didn't think about using nesting dies like this to make your card blanks. Just overshoot it so you're not cutting the actual card blank completely at the top, and it makes a double-sided card blank.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, great.
And same as we did earlier, if you then want to obviously make the shape, I'm missing a magnetic shim because I told Josh it's not done too bad. I didn't need it, but it'll just give it a bit more pressure. But I've cut through, this is, no, you're all right, I've done it now, don't worry. I thought it hadn't cut through because I'd missed my magnetic shim and it'd just be my luck, wouldn't it? Because I always say to Josh, no, it's fine, I'll be fine. And then he goes running round because I've told him the wrong thing. Bless him. I bet he hates it when we're in, really. So this then, you've got obviously your card shape. That kind of looks like a diamond.
It does, yeah. Or a Christmas bauble.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, definitely. So then what you're going to do is you're going to overlay something over the top. So I've chopped this off, but if you left it the full shape, you could then have that stood up like that if you want to. But bearing in mind, this is a point at the bottom, so it won't stand up without a flat edge. So what we're actually going to do is pop this layer onto here, the opposite way up, so we get the full shape at the top, but then we're going to cut this flat so that then when we've got the easel and it stands up, it will actually stand flat.
Clever, like it.
So this is the one that I've already pre-scored. So to get the score line then, you can see I've just folded it back on itself against that straight edge and trimmed this line straight as well. So we've just chopped it off roughly here. And then I've done the same thing with this. So as we lay it up, like I say, it's going to stand like that. And that fold is obviously what gives your mechanism the card, so it stands up flat. So, oh, we're all dropping stuff. You first,
My turn first, then you, yeah.
So then I'm going to decorate the inside as well, because obviously we're going to see a bit of that being an easel. So I've cut out my layer of the stitch one, and I've just trimmed it slightly shy of where that fold is, so that it's going to look really neat on the inside of my card. So we're going to stick that in first, and you can see I've marked it so I can't get it wrong, in. So popping that one just inside the card there. And then I've done the same thing. So we're using the Rose Garden paper pad. So then I've done my next layer down in the same way and left myself a little gap at the top so it's got a nice border around it.
Perfect.
So then we're going to line that back up and pop it on the inside.
This paper pad that you're using is in the show. It's the Rose Garden, which we'll get to after the demo.
So then we've got the next layer up. So again, I'm just using some of the plaques and I'm going to offset that in there. So then we've got somewhere to write on when you want to send this card. So I'm just popping that into there again. And then this piece as well. So then that's the inside of the card pretty much done.
Mm-hmm. And of course you can make this style of card with any of the nesting dies, any of the shapes that are in the show, the octagon and the, what was the other one called that you called it?
Infinity petal, this one, or
No,
the
other one, the
fancy
hourglass.
nesting.
Fancy nesting.
No. Fancy rectangles. They're
Fancy
all fancy
rectangle,
nesting
yeah.
dies. So this layer then for the front of the card, like I said, is going to go on that way up, so we've got the full point to it. Kind of looks like a nice gem as well. You know, the sweet?
Yeah.
Well, chocolates. So attaching that then onto...
It's just an interesting shape, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's just nice, like I say, if you are doing craft fairs or something, just something a bit different on your stand. So line that way and that's a little bit easier for me to work on. So then for the front of the card then, we're doing pretty much the same thing, except you can tell the reason I'd written inside or outside was because this one's upside down and the other one's the opposite way up, just so I didn't mess it up. So attaching that onto there as well. So I do love easels for how much space you get to decorate.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's really nice because we can kind of trail the flowers up the card as well to make it look even more effective.
Just seeing the number of you coming through for the Nesting Die Elegance collection. 43 dies for $62.99. Amazing value.
It is. It's such a gorgeous bundle to work with. So I've used, again, one of the papers from the Rose Garden, but because I want to use this same paper for my flowers, I kind of want to tone it down a little bit so we've got a bit of difference once I layer them on. So I've just got a piece of vellum, put it out with my die, and we're going to lay this together, and then I'm going to, because vellum is a little bit harder to stick without having lots of glue showing, I'm adding a frame over the top so I can add all my adhesive around the edge and you won't see any of the glue then.
Clever.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of my adhesive onto this. We'll stick the vellum onto the back of here and then we can add the paper in the back. But I think you can get vellum glue, so if you may have some of that at home, so it's really easy then to just conceal. Don't do this in mid-air, Hayley. It's never going to work. So just lining that up just over my vellum. Now if I'm doing something like that, and obviously the die will work perfectly behind, but sometimes I trim the edge slightly so I'm definitely not precise around the edge, so you're not going to see anything on there.
Okay.
And then same again with this. And also if I wasn't putting paper behind this, you would then have to find a way to foam pad this up without it being visible. So to have the paper on, I can then add my foam pads on the back of here and no one's any the wiser. They can't see any of it. Except for everybody at home that I just explained that to.
Now,
You're all wise.
The nesting dies, half the stock has gone
Oh my
already.
gosh.
I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo before you order, but if you want those nesting dies, how many was it? 43 in total?
Yeah.
$31.49 on split pay or one payment of $62.99. The choice is yours, but yeah, they're going quickly.
Yeah, I say about everything, but I think these shapes are my favourites. But they're so big as well. Such a mass that you can actually fill with crafting goodies.
Absolutely, and the fact that you've got the option, you can make smaller cards with them and bigger cards with them, so you've got them. That's the perfect solution.
That's it. So we've foam padded that up a little bit, so I've got a bit of dimension there. So that's obviously going to stand. I'm going to use one of the smaller pieces just as my little stopper. So I'm going to pop that in there, and we're covering it over with flowers. So it doesn't really matter whether it's a shape like this or if you're using white card, a little scrap or anything. My flowers are going to cover it. So I've double padded that up so we've got a bit of height for holding that as a stopper. Get that roughly in the middle there, and then so then that will obviously hold that up and we can trail all our flowers.
How elegant is that?
I know. And when I put it together, I was like, there's nothing even on it, and I love it. I'm so easily amused.
I don't know if you've ever been to Brighton. You know the Royal Palace in Brighton?
Oh,
The
no.
roof of it is very similar to that.
Is it?
That sort of shape.
Oh, no, I haven't. I have to go. Is there theatre?
There is a theatre. Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, in fact, I was going to actually heat emboss these for you. So I've got my frilly floating flowers, sorry. I was just going to stamp one of these out for you in case you've not seen heat embossing, or we can do the die cutting actually, which is handy for me to show you. So when you were saying about stamping first, that is usually what I do. So we're going to stamp that one there. And then, do you know what? Because we're going to die cut, I won't heat emboss, but then I would sprinkle my powder on, heat emboss it like normal.
Okay.
But I'm going to grab... This is where we find I've misplaced the one die I need, isn't it? Because I've not been prepared. No, we're good. Is it this one? No, it's the next one. So
60% now of the nesting die's gone. Oh, hang on, no. The outline flowers, beg your pardon. 60% of the outline flowers has gone for £9.99. That is this one, if you remember.
Yeah.
That one there. Sorry, there you go. 60% gone of those. I'm not at all surprised. They're beautiful. They really, really are. And the fact that they're an outline makes them easy to colour in if you wanted to colour in with your alcohol pens or whatever, or paint, because it's acting like a well, so it's very hard to actually go out of the lines.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it would be really easy to do that. And also think if you stuck it on acetate and then filled it in with like maybe resin or something, you could do that.
Nice. All sorts of ways of using them.
Yeah, they're so nice. So the flowers then that I'm using the floating flowers, and we've just stamped it out, and you'll hopefully see, once I've put that die on, you can see all the detail still through, and it's just going to cut me a nice little outline. Now to show you the opposite way, I'm just going to run this through with 2 pieces of paper. So I'm going to get a blank one out of here and my stamped one here, so that you can see whichever way you want to do it, it's super easy. So then if we run this through, and then it's going to obviously cut through there, and we can then stamp on the plain one. So whichever way suits you, you can do it.
Okay. I do love the idea of the Dreamees paper pads adding the colour to your flowers.
Yeah.
It makes it easy, but also really effective.
Yeah, that's it. They all just match then. Because it's so annoying, isn't it? When you've got just almost the right shape, but it's not quite right, and then you can't get the card to look right. So to just always have your papers matching is great. It's moved, you should have stuck it. So the stamped one's fine. I stuck that one down. But, so you can see with this then, you've got a perfect outline around it.
Yeah.
This one moved slightly off my edge. I'll still be able to show you what I mean though. So if you did it this way round, and you've got your aperture like this of a flower, you can then put this back into your stamping platform, realign your flower, and then you can stamp it afterwards. So if it was a full flower, like we say, you'd pop that bit into there and a little bit of tape that would hold it. You'd put your flower back into this indentation here, and do your stamp bit first. Pop your stamp on. Platform is necessary for this sort of way of doing it, I would say. Especially if you're making a batch of flowers as well. Pop your full die cut, not a part one like that, inside. And then as you fold that over, you're going to get in the right place to stamp it onto your die cut, and then you would have basically the same thing, whichever way round you prefer to do it.
Perfect.
Like I say, I usually do it, stamp it and then die cut it, but if you're batch making, I think it can work that you just die cut loads and then stamp them all afterwards. So I've heat embossed them then into gold, and we've used that same spotty paper, and I'm just using my ball tool on the reverse of, I think it's the size we just used. So I've got 2 of those. And then I've got this next size down as well. So we're going to layer up these 3 together to make that flower. And then we're doing the same thing with the same amount of flowers and the same ones to make a second one of those. And then we've got a few different variations. So I love that you've got the stamps and the dies here, because then you don't have to use all of them all the time.
Nope.
So if you just want to use your dies, you can create some sort of like blank flowers.
It gives you the option at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's it.
Not a one-trick pony.
No, absolutely. So a little dab of hot glue, and then offsetting those 2 there and adding our slightly smaller one at the next angle as well in there. So then we can press in the middle, and that's just going to kind of lift that flower up a little bit there. Give it a press, and then we're doing the same with these ones. And then we've got, like I say, just a variety of different papers that I've used from that same pad to build up all of my different flowers. So then last one, I'll add that one into the middle there. And push in, and we've got that nice second flower there. And I do like these because they still compared to other flowers, they're quite like flat inside in dimension on the sides. You've still got a bit, but if you're posting these are a lot easier to post than some of the really deep ones that I've made in the past. And then we've just got some of the pattern papers, like I say. I've got 3 of these, and I've just cut them out of, it's kind of more of a white pattern that's in there, just without my stamping. And then we're doing one of my favourite techniques, so pinching and twisting, but I'm going to do it twice into each of these petals because there's more of them. So we're getting a double pinch and twist on those. And then we're going to layer up the 3 of them. So then, like I say, depending on what technique you get, this is probably going to stand up a little bit deeper than the other ones. So whatever your use is for the card, however you're sending it or whatever, you might want to do the slightly flatter flowers, or you might want a full-on 3D.
And it'd be interesting to find out how you do it. Do you make your flowers as you go along, as you need them for a card that you're working on? Or do you have an evening sitting down just making flowers and then putting them in a Tupperware box?
Oh, yeah. I think if I was always crafting, I'm mostly doing it one by one sort of thing when I'm crafting. But if I was crafting as like just a hobby as well rather than my job, I'd definitely be batch making like that. Just sit in front of the telly, just have a nice crafty evening, just die cutting, layering up, and then especially if you've got a few favourite paper pads, you can so easily get ahead with just batches of colours that you use.
And then just cherry pick the ones you want to use on your projects when you get to make the cards.
Yeah, you know, if you do like a lot of white on white cards or something, you can make them endlessly, white flowers. So again, just a couple of rolls with my ball tool. So I've got a plain pink one and another patterned one from that same paper pad. And we've got 2 of those to add on. And then finally, I'm just doing single layers of the smallest flower, just in white card. And then we've got some of the outline flowers that we had on the show as well to do as little butterflies, because that's super cute. Right, so that's all our flowers ready then, and we can start to pop them onto the card. So, just before we start, I just want to kind of position one on the side here, but make sure I only stick it to where my base is, yes. So make sure that one's on there, because like I say, I'm going to trail them round, so I kind of want to position them as we go. So then we've got this little patterned one that's just going to go on the side here, and then we've got plenty of leaves and things that we can fill it out with, so you won't see any of the workings then. And then for...
Yeah, camouflage is the stopper completely, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And then I'm just going to add this one to this side here. Got this slightly larger one just down the bottom, and then just check in, get that into a position, so then as it stands up you can see it's going to trail up, and just make sure then that obviously it stays in position as you're moving around. And
now you're using a hot glue gun. You can use pin flare glue gel if you want to, any glue really.
Yeah, that's it. You can use your wet glue.
Pad.
Yeah, you can use foam pads, wet glue, anything. I'm out of hot glue, so we're going for wet glue now. I'll top it up later. There's always something running out on my shoes. So then, yeah, you can see the wet glue is just as good for that. You just got to hold it a little bit longer if you want it to stay in position.
Yeah.
So add in those little white ones onto there. And then we can fill in with all of these gorgeous...
Now these are from the sprigged dies that I showed you right at the beginning of the show that we got back in stock today. They're flying, they really are popular. Slimline sprigs, you get 8 dies, the slimline sprigs, and just think about how often you'll use these. You can use them in your Christmas makes, in your summer makes, in your autumn makes.
Yeah, that's it. They're so handy for everything because they're just such usable leaves and the little flourishes and things that you've got as well.
And also, see these dies here? These kind of tie in beautifully with the nesting dies that we've talked about. And so does that little sprig there too. So, you know, they're really handy to have. You'll reach for them time and time again and instantly snippable.
Yes, that's it. So that's all I'm doing with them. I'm just breaking some of the bits apart and we're just poking them in wherever you think it needs a little bit of filler. So, I mean, just think about all the ways you can mix them.
I need a bit of filler.
I need a bit of filler as well. So wherever you think, because they're so useful. You know, like if you've got a little open space on your card, it's very common for us to just put butterflies in it. And that's what we do as a crafter. You make a mistake, add a butterfly.
This foliage makes it. It makes all the difference. It makes it more interesting, a little splash of reflection as well.
Yeah, that's it. And because they're dies as well, and like I say, we've got a full angel policy, you can keep cutting these forever and ever and ever, as long as you look after your dies. And it's such a good investment, because like mirror board compared to, you know, if you were buying actual foliage or something like that, it's going to be costly, whereas you can just cut this from paper, copy of paper if you want.
Once you've got the dies for £9.99 or £12.99, beg your pardon, £12.99, you know, you've got them, and you'll probably save yourself way more than that in what you'd normally buy foliage for pre-cut.
Yeah, that's it.
Make your own.
So adding all those pieces in, and then obviously I've stood that up, so then we're going to add a little bit more just to down here so you can't see any of that stopper as well. And then we've got our circle sentiment to pop on to the card finally as well. And just then some pearls. But obviously you can see, you could keep going forever and ever with this. It's just as much as you prefer on your cards. And I'm sure there are plenty of people that make a lot more less faff cards than mine with our products. No, in a good way. Like it's a style, like it's my style. Yeah, that's it. I do me, and like you can use these products.
But judging by how busy your shows are, people at home love your style of cards. But you can make them simpler, plainer, or you can make them as flamboyant as you like. It's up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. So I had a circle sentiment. I don't know what I've done with it, so we'll stamp another one. So I've got my, I know, I saw it a minute ago. I've put it somewhere, it's fine. So then we'll just give one of our circles a stamp then. You know,
I saw it on the finished card, that's why I saw it, yeah.
And so we'll heat emboss this then. So I'm just going to stamp this onto some white card.
Now lots of you are going for the circle sentiment stamps and the dies to cut them out as well.
Yeah, they're super handy.
You don't see circular sentiment stamps very often.
No, I love the circles, and I love, because we've done some, it's fine, there's something on my stamp, so it's not as clear as it would be. I've got, I don't know, some piece of cardstock or something, but it's fine, just ignore that bit. Because I don't clean my stamps, you see. This is what I tell you every time, make sure you clean them. But yeah, circle sentiments, they're something that we've done for a little while, but like you say, they're not as maybe common as...
Well, it's like a postage frank mark.
Yeah.
But it's not, it's a sentiment.
Well, that's it, because like, I've definitely in the past, you know, if I've just got a scrap of card, sometimes I just grab, maybe not one with text on like that, but maybe more the Christmas ones we had earlier, you could literally just like multi-stamp and just do like a mismatch, like a postmark like you're on about, and like that, it's not even a perfect stamp, but you could add that on as an embellishment to your cards, as just a little bit in the background. So with this then, I'm just going to use then this circle die, and we're just going to cut that out. Make sure you do tape these down, because obviously you're following an edge, so you want to make sure that you've got a nice neat border all the way around. So we can run that through again. She says, that'll do. And then we've got that to layer up then onto this plaque here. So you get these in the dies as well. So then once you pop that onto the card, you'll be able to see that the stamp fits perfectly.
That's going to give you a lovely scalloped edge.
It is, yeah. So you get the one that's like that with the little dashes all around the edge, or you get a solid one of it. So if you want to layer it up and see a solid colour behind it, you could do. So then we've got this gorgeous circular sentiment here on your birthday, and then that's going to go onto there. Like I say, I have got something on my stamp, so ignore that it's not a perfect stamp. And we're just going to layer that up and then pop it onto the card. So that's going to go on that side over there. And then just to finish it off, we'll just add a few little pearls from our compact.
Pearls,
of course, of course.
Can't be a Dreamees card without a pearl or two. Have we got pearls in the show?
We do, yes. So then just pop in again a little bit more into these two. And we'll grab, shall we go for gold on this one, I think, because we've got plenty of mirror board. And grab in our pearl pickup tool. So I'm just going for the 4 mils for these, because these stamps have got a nice little dotty sort of centre. You don't necessarily need to add too much to them in the centres there to kind of finish it off.
Now you've used sentiment on the card, lots of you coming through for the sentiment stamps. Remember, if you're going for the stamps, think about going for the dies as well, because they will give you the perfect circular cut. But cutting out a circle with scissors is never easy.
No.
Whereas getting the dies to cut them out for you as they're the perfect size is the best option. So if you wanted both of those together, how much would that be for both? If you went for the stamps and you went for the dies? £5.99 for the stamp set, and the die set.
98, is it?
Is that right? Are they £9.99 those?
Yeah.
£15.98, yeah, £15.98 if you want the stamps and dies that perfectly match.
So then just the last little bit then is the outline flowers. So I've just got one of the really tiny ones and I've just trimmed out one of the petals. So they're, oh dear.
Now which ones would you like to sell out?
Outlines,
oh, the outline
yeah.
flowers.
So
okay,
these ones
yeah,
we're
they're going to go
using
again.
So just literally trim out one of the petals, fold them in half, and we've got cute little butterflies to just flutter around on the card there. So I'm just going to stick those on and then we're done.
Okay, these are the outline flowers. If you've just switched on, don't know what we're talking about, they're about to go. So if you do want those, please check out your baskets. They're $9.99, NB2702. And remember, it is basically the outline rather than the filled in flower. So it gives you a really unusual effect, but very, very classy and very, very popular.
And there we go.
And there's the finished card.
Yeah,
First demo. There it is, look at that. Using your beautiful nesting dies. That's just one of the 3 styles of nesting die we've got on the show today. Remember, you've got the fancy rectangle, or hourglass as I called it. You've got the octagon, and you've also got that one which was the infinity.
Yes, the infinity petal.
Design. Okay. Now, these nesting dies, we have 4 of the sets left.
Is that all?
That's all. 4. Oh. How many did we start with? Oh, lots. 4 left at $62.99. They are probably the most unusual shaped nesting dies you'll find out there. I've not seen any quite like that before. And it's a refreshing change, not only in the shape, but also in the fact that you've got those alternating styles of die. So if I show you on the boards, it's easier for you to see rather than looking at the metal. So this is the infinity one, which has got 3 different ways of using it. You've got obviously the scallop edge, you've got the straight edge, and you've also then got the circular edge, which you can put your pearls or your gemstones on. But you can use it like that, so it's flat. That's an interesting look. You can use it that way, which looks like an overgrown pair of lips. And then you can use it that way, which I love. So they all take on a totally different look.
Yeah, like the small ones in the middle, you think you just offset a couple of them. They're very easily baubles, aren't they, like you said?
And then this one is the fancy rectangle, or the hourglass, as I called it. Again, totally different ways of using it. You can use it vertically, or you can use it horizontally. But again, they've got that point of difference. And then last, we've got 2 left now. Next 2 people to check out, we'll get the last of the nesting dies. History's repeating itself again, alternating between the scallop and the straight and the circular dots as well. That's on 2 split pays. Now, some of the paper pads that we haven't touched on yet, the Rose Garden was what Hayley used in one of the demonstrations. Let me show you this.
Sorry, Law.
Here we've got
stress I cause her.
48 designer sheets, and this is the Rose Garden, and it's a beautiful combination of peach and green.
Yeah, this one we've had for a little while. It's so pretty.
£12.99 is all it is for 48 sheets. That's the sheet that obviously Hayley was using there for the flower a few minutes ago. If you think, oh, you don't have dots on flowers, why? Why not?
Well, that's it. Like we were saying, you know, we toned down the spot in one of the background area, but you've got plain pink in there, so you could very easily use that for your flowers if you want.
And you get quite a few of each design, so if you've got a favourite, you've got plenty there. It's only $12.99, DF2731. But today, have you
Apparently I did,
this?
yeah. Apparently.
$6.99. We've taken basically nearly half price. £6 off the pad that has been a bestseller at $12.99. If you're a fan of this pad and you've already got a few at home, stock up today because there's no guarantee it will be $6.99 again. $6.99 for 48 double-sided sheets.
I know, but I don't know what I was thinking.
That
Must have been late.
That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. At $12.99, they're amazing value. $6.99, it's never been that price.
No, I love this pad so much. Like, you know, when I reduce them, like people at home, you must be like, why? The amount you're just like, you love this. Why have you done that? But like I said earlier, I just want to get people crafting. I love to bring you bargains sometimes. Like we can't always, but when we can, I love to. And this one, think about it with your craft card. The gold mirror board we just used, just white card, cream card, anything. It's going to work so nice.
And it is a consumable, so there will be lots of you out there that have bought this before that you're maybe running out of it, or maybe you're 3/4 of the way through it. Half the stock on this is gone. I'm not surprised. I would multi-order, take advantage of it. If you buy 2, you're looking then at £13.98, and it should be £12.99 for 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's almost half price.
I never know what to expect when you come here.
No, me either, to be honest. Like I said, it was probably late.
Jimmy's probably sat in the green room going,
I was
what's
like,
she
what?
done? DF 2731. DF 2731. We have actually been in the meeting before the show. We do actually have meetings before the shows. And sometimes... we
I don't know what's happening in these meetings,
we say,
clearly.
Hayley, why have you done that pricing? I don't remember doing that.
No.
So be it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the rose garden. Vintage teal.
Oh, it might be the bottom one out of the stack.
Yeah, you're right. Vintage teal. Now, teal is one of my favourite colours. Yellow is my all-time favourite colour. Teal, I think, is my second most favourite colour.
Yes, it is a nice one.
And it's HobbyMaker's colour scheme, which is just perfect. But this is vintage teal, so it's a little bit more muted, a little bit more distressed. You've got script on here, which I know lots of you absolutely love. Look at these flowers in the green and the beautiful bright teal colour too. So, we're doing the same price? No. £6. I was a bit scared that it was going to be $12.99 and that would put people off buying the teal. $6.99, we're matching the price.
So this one, the flowers that you just pointed out, they are the ones that are on our packaging. So they're also in our Tranquil turquoise paper pad. So if you've got that one in your stash, this is going to work perfectly with it as well as a little add-on.
Go for both. Go for the rose garden and go for the vintage teal. You'll only pay £2 more for two than you should be paying for one. Wow. Nearly half the stock of this has gone as well. And use the stripes for your flower petals too. You've done that before and they look really good.
Oh, they do, yeah. And this one as well, like I said with the last one, with craft card, this looked gorgeous. And then if you pick out a bit of the lime greens in some of the flowers as well, it looks really nice.
I mean, that's like a damask, like a very small damask pattern. From a distance, it looks a bit mottled, but when you get close, you can see it as a damask pattern on there. I love the script in the clouds.
Yeah. There's a lot of papers in here that I would say would work across both genders of cards. So, you know, like if you're making any sort of card, really, you've got some generic prints, but you've also got the floral prints. They're just going to work for everything.
Wow. $6.99 for 48 sheets. They are bound now, the pads, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Right.
This is the last of the ones that aren't.
OK, ME2789. Now, we've also got, these are the bound ones now that we've got here, timber florals and plum petals.
Yeah.
So which one do you want first, Laura? OK, timber florals then. Timber florals first. So this is a lovely lavender and lilac fusion.
Yeah, these ones, they're so pretty. It's a lot of lavender tones, but there's also really like deep hints of navy blue in there.
OK.
So, you know, if you pick out those little tones, you could really make this a bold, standout card.
Well, these are only $10.99. If this is your colour palette, I know lots of you love these shades of lavender and lilac, into purple as well.
I love the ditzy prints in this one. And then,
The wood.
Yeah. And also in a colour, like, I'm not saying you don't get grey wood, but typically you'd probably see more brown in pads. So to have it in grey, it's really going to work well with those lavenders.
It reminds me of like American boardwalks.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the jetties that would stick out at the beach, that sort of thing. Very, very lovely. And then you've got your polka dot in the lilac at the back there as well.
Yeah. And like I say, I do pick out the navy a lot with this. And then, so in our bound pads, you do get a little sheet in the back. So it's just a little bit about the company and then it's some sentiments.
Have you drawn yourselves?
No, I didn't. I did ask someone to draw us.
Oh, okay.
But I wish I did. But you're welcome to cut that up and please don't use it as a voodoo doll. But
But you've got those lovely sentiments down the bottom there as well in the colours that work with the pad. So that one, $10.99, and it is the now bound pad, that one. And then the other one that we've got is the plum petals.
yeah, so this is what we're using if we get to another demo.
So this is more purple.
Yeah. But it would work really nicely still with the last pad that we saw. And again, lots of ditzy prints, just really usable florals in here.
There you go. That is $10.99 if you'd like that one, CH2784. We've got about 10 minutes.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Don't forget, we've got the brand new book from Paper with our lovely Julie from upstairs. Brand new wrapping paper book. You are not going to want to miss that. It's stunning.
I'm going to have to make Jimmy wait then.
Yes.
So I don't miss it on the way home. So this is what we're going to make then. So we're using those DL dies that we've introduced in the show, and then obviously all the extra little bits and bobs, plus this plum petals for the background. So what we're going to do then first is I'm going to layer up my card. So I've just got it's one of the Hunky Dory 10 DL cards, and like I say, they work perfectly on those. So if you have got some pre-made card blanks, perfect. And then I've just I've just cut myself a rectangle that is just slightly shy of this DL card. So there's a gap between the size of that and our largest die that I'm just filling with an extra little layer there. So roughing up these edges so that it's lifted off the card blank a little bit. It's just a bit of added texture on there. And then we can add on our layers from the nesting dies. So adding that onto the centre there. And then we've got this layer here, so you can see obviously I've gutted that out just using a craft knife. It's not very neat, but we're not going to see it, so it doesn't matter. And then these are going to layer up very easily onto here, right in the middle. And then we've got this pattern as well. I love this print so much. Just the ditzy florals on there, so dainty.
And that's from the plum petals?
It is, yeah. So layering that then into the centre again. And then on this card, we're going to use the actual pearly edge. And then on the original card, I did add pearls to all of it. So if you want to do that, you can do as much as you want with that, obviously.
I mean, with the pearls, it looks amazing. Without the pearls, it looks amazing. So
do you know what? Let's do it a different way then, because I've not actually tried this with this die. But because they're pearl shaped, I'm just going to use my ball
just
tool.
give them a dome.
Just to give them a bit of a dome, yeah. And then we've not got to stick all the pearls on the show. And just see how that looks in comparison. Because if you think of this in silver mirror board, so I'm just pushing onto these round bits just to dome them slightly. But yeah, if it was in silver mirror board, it'd look like they were little pearls, wouldn't it? Or gems or something.
We have got pearls in the show as well.
We do, yes. But it's also, you know, it depends, if you're making cards to sell, you maybe don't want to put all of those pearls on there, but you can for yourself, or you can do this sort of technique. So just using my dots. If you really wanted to, you could probably...
This die cut is actually helping you be frugal with your pearls.
It is, yeah.
Because it's doing the job for you, really.
Yeah, that's it. So a little bit of adhesive on there, and we'll pop that onto my card. So trying to get that centralised. There we go. See a little bit of that doming. It definitely adds a bit of texture to them.
Yeah.
To lift
I wouldn't have
those
thought
up
of
a
doing
little
that. That's a good shout.
Yeah, that's it. Like you were saying, if you're not wanting to put your pearls on or something, that's fine. So then we've got the centerpiece of the die set, so you just get a nice slim piece, and I've just backed that onto some more cardstock. And this is going to go down this edge of my card. Then we'll pop our sentiment on just in case we don't get to the end of all the flowers. But this is what I was meaning. If you wanted to use the two circles, one solid, one not, you could overlay them and you get the colour then showing through the centres of those little scallops.
Nice.
But we're just using the outer one, and I've stamped Happy Birthday. And this is obviously cut out from one of the papers in the plum petals. And we're just going to add that just to the side over here. Grab a foam pad for that. So we can pop that over here. And then with these flowers then, we've done that same sort of thing. And like I say, because they're wide petals, just giving them a double twist into those. So 3 layers of this one, and then
That's a great technique you're doing that with the tweezers.
It is, isn't it? It's so handy because it just adds a lot of shape without too much effort. And again, like the ball tools, like they just give such a different effect depending on what you're doing with the flowers.
Now the DL nesting die set is still in stock. It's on the screen. It's $14.99 and half the stock is gone. But look at the board. Look at the screen with all the names. Margaret, Katina, Jane, Jennifer, Crafter, Elaine in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Lancashire, Sue in Essex. All of you need to check your baskets out. All those names I've just read out. It's not yours until you do check out. And when you do, you get confirmation, job done, you've ordered them. And maybe you've got the other nesting dies in the show with the infinity and the octagon and the fancy rectangle. Add the DL into your order as well because they'll work with those beautifully.
Yeah, they do. So just layering up our flowers.
Those ones we just showed you, one left. The fancy ones. Next person to check out will get the last one of those fancy ones we just showed you.
Wow. That sounds like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire then. Festive fingers first. So we've just laid up those flowers. So similar way to we saw in the first demo. I just skipped ahead so we can squeeze it all in. And we're just going to pop these just onto the card. Just create that nice little arrangement. I made a couple of white ones as well for finishing those off. And then this can cut over here. And then we've just got single little ones of the tiny little purple head that also comes in that set. So we can add you over here, and then this one just into the little gap just under here. And then something that I didn't actually cut out in this show was some of the little heart ones, and I do love these for sticking in as well. So you've got a bit of white glitter board there that I've used, and you also get some butterflies in your set with the flowers. So I'm just going to stick a couple of those on to flutter around. And then I bet we're getting close on time, aren't we?
Yeah,
Ooh.
we've got 2-3 minutes left.
So then just to finish off then, we've just got again some more of those slimline sprigs.
Have we still got slimline sprigs available? We do. It's still in stock, but it's going quickly. And obviously it's always best to watch the live shows if you can. If you're watching this back on demand or on a repeat showing, it may or may not still be available, but pop it in your basket. If it lets you check out, you know it's okay.
Yeah, these are such a nice one again. Like I said, if I say I was gutted when they sold out in one show, obviously I'm not, because I love that you love all the products. It's so nice that we get to share them with you. But then it's like, oh, I've got to wait for it to come back in stock before I can keep playing with it.
And dyes, you know, are manufactured, so they do take time.
Yeah, and I'm so bad for it. I always want something new as well. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to reorder because I've used that. But then I reorder it back. I'm like, that's why I wanted to reorder it, because I wanted to use it still.
People missed out last time.
So just popping those little bits in. Like I say, I'll add in some hearts, but then we can leave it there. You've seen plenty of this today. And we just pop in those little bits. I'd overlap them, just tweak them in wherever you fancy. And then obviously this was where we were heading.
Yeah.
And there we go. I'll show you that one again.
How beautiful is that? Now, one thing we haven't shown you yet are the pearls that we have in the show. So the pearls, this is one of the, again, signature items that Hayley and Jimmy bring us from the Dreamees. You've got 4 boxes of these different types of pearls. You've got essential, metallic, festive, and pastel. And they're all in self-lock containers. So you can easily just pop up an individual lid. You haven't got to open the lid on all of them. They all fall out all over the place. But you've got them in these lovely, lovely colours. Do you remember how many you get in total?
Approximately 4,080.
Whoa!
Approximately.
Give or take 1 or 2. You've got them in yellow, green and red. You've got them in like a mercury colour, silver and gold, or bronze colour. You've got them in white, cream and beautiful black, but they've got an AB coating on them. Then you've got your pink, your blue and your lilac as well. So over 4,000 pearls, flat-backed, perfect to use with the nesting dies if that's what you'd like, down to $29.99. Oh, nearly. $29.99. Demolition Dave again.
4,080 pearls on the floor.
Yeah, sorry. £10 off. You got 25% off the price. XN2758. Keep checking out for those. Now, we have had a lot of sellouts. If the website says it's sold out, I'm afraid that's it. If it doesn't say sold out, it means there are still some available, so you can still order and check out your baskets as well. Thank you, Hayley. Great to see you.
Yes, you too.
See you soon.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks' time, they'll be back. Coming up next, though, we've got the brand new paper release from our lovely Julie from upstairs, so don't go anywhere.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory Crafts. I hope you can join me on Thursday this week at 1 p.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m. I have got the brand new launch of the festive fancy foiled paper pads. They are coming up at 1 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock we have got an amazing new concept card to share with you, and at 5 o'clock we'll be teaming the two up together and having a bit of a mashup. So I hope you can join me from 1 o'clock on Thursday.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, good evening. Just after 7 o'clock here at HobbyMaker with you till 9. Look who's here, lovely Julie. How are you, love?
I'm all right, yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
You said I'm a hugger.
You are a hugger, he is a hugger. Well, yeah, you are. We're huggers, I'm a hugger. I'll hug anybody.
Julie, if you haven't met her before, works upstairs in our office, and you, long before you worked here, have been a crafter for how long?
Probably nearly 30 years now.
Wow.
Definitely. I mean, I've always been crafty. I used to craft with my nan when I was a kid, but paper crafting, probably nearly 30 years, I'd say now.
And working here is great because
Yes.
obviously you're surrounded by what you love. But
Yep.
you kind of buy everything, don't you?
I do buy everything, yeah. I want everything. I want everything. I can't physically afford to buy everything, so I do buy a lot.
Okay.
A lot of my wages goes back into, like, this building.
Now, Julie is our font of all knowledge. If ever we want an opinion about how good something is, Julie's the one that we go to and say, what do you think about this? So if Julie's here doing a show, you know what's in the show is going to be fantastic. Now, I did a show with you a little while ago with one of these, Paper.
Yes.
Tell us about the brand.
So they come from GMC, which is the publishers.
Right.
They started with the paper, and we've had a couple of different varieties of that now, but they are jam-packed for a paper crafter.
Yep.
And then we had a meeting with them not long ago, and they said, we do some different books.
Oh.
So this that we've got tonight, there's wrap. So this is still cover-to-cover paper, but this is your wrapping paper, your tags, your adhesive strips.
So is this the first time we've had the wrap here?
We've had one version,
already, the cottage one, which we have got back in stock, but this floral designs which we've got coming up first, this is the first chance you've got to get this.
Now, honestly, I saw this afternoon and I just knew you're going to love it. If you love paper, and you wouldn't be a crafter if you didn't, this is going to be crafting heaven for you. It really, really is. Now, we've got it. It's in stock. It's in, ready for dispatch straight away. It's IFG 116, your item number, IFG 116, brand new from GMC. It's called Wrap, 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 not as in rhyming slang,
No.
but as in...
Although
you can do that, couldn't you?
Andy was up for doing wrap,
You
wrap,
and
wrap.
me doing wrapping, can you imagine?
We could try.
£16.95. £16.95 already. We've got Deborah in 5 ordering 2, Nadine's in, Crafter in Cornwall, Louisa, Rachel, Kenny. We haven't even seen inside it yet.
No. I mean, and this isn't sort of like your flimsy paper either. This is really high quality. This is something that you'd probably pay £4 or £5 a sheet if you were buying it individually from a retail store.
It's wrapping paper equivalent of high-end wallpaper, basically.
Yeah.
And the size of the sheet is not the size of the wrapping paper. It opens out.
Yeah. Well, we've got some that we've pulled out already to show you the size, but the artwork in them, as if you've already brought the paper, you'll know there's such a lovely variety, but the artwork in them is incredible.
Look at the texture of that paint.
They're double-sided as well, so you've got a plain backing and a pattern front, depending on which way you want to wrap your gifts. Everything's perforated, so they pull out really easily, but you can see the colourways in this are just gorgeous.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I know. So if we pull that one out, Dave, like I say, everything's got a perforation on the seam.
Yeah.
So you can pull them out without tearing or anything. And then if we open this out, just so you can see the size, this is like a really large sheet of wrapping paper. Don't know if we can get it that way.
I've never felt wrapping paper of this quality before. It's really thick.
It's really thick.
Beautiful.
I mean, you could be creating wall art with these. You could put these into frames and hang them on your wall if you wanted to. Don't just think of it as wrapping paper.
And if you want to, you can cut the flowers out.
Absolutely, you could do that. Like I say, it's all double-sided, so you'll see you've got a coordinating back into them all. So if you wanted to use it for your card making or your scrapbooking, you've got your mats and layers there straight away.
Wow, we are busy for this.
I think there's 20 sheets in a pack. So you've got, like I say, such a different variety of colourways in this, depending on who you're gifting for.
Wildflowers. I've never seen a book like this before.
No.
I didn't see the cottage collection before.
No.
You get 20 sheets, and you get the coordinating tags and all that as well.
So you'll...
Look at the poppy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I would pull that out and put that in a frame. That'd be a piece of artwork on your living room wall, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Really economic way of putting wall art up as well.
Do you know what? It could also inspire you to paint yourself.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I'd love to have a go with that.
Yeah.
With just some acrylic paints.
Get your himmies or whatever and just have a go at
Gosh.
creating that. Yeah, absolutely. So then once you've gone through your papers, then you come to your coordinating tags. So you'll find one that will match the papers. You've also got these little circles as well. So you've got different shape tags. And then we've got these adhesive strips. So again, there's a strip that will match each paper in the book. And once you've used those, you've got a gorgeous piece of backing paper.
Hang on, those sheets have actually got adhesive on the back already.
So these are sticky, so you could just use those. So you could use those to seal your presents. You could use them just on their own in your card making.
Look at that cream flower just
I
there.
know.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's just on the back of the strip. So once you've used your strips, you've got that gorgeous piece of paper then to create something really lovely with.
Now, I can see why so many of you are ordering it, why so many of you are excited by it. It's from the same brand that brought you paper before. And if you bought that before, I'm sure you've probably got a collection of them at home now, because I know a lot of people that buy two, one to collect and one to use.
Absolutely.
We have got some paper books in the show as well, which we'll get to.
And again, maybe you want to buy one book for your actual gift wrapping, but then the other book maybe for your paper crafting, because, like I say, there's home decor. There's so much you can do with this. I've used this to make cards. I've made gift bags with it on the samples. I've framed pieces of it, so I've created some wall art.
Look at that.
Yeah, so we'll do a demo with that. I'll show you how to make a gift bag, because sometimes you don't, if you've got something like a bottle or something, you might want to put it in a bag.
No, I had to run from the other studio into here, and I didn't get a chance to see this, so I just walked past it.
You'll see on the end, so those two framed pieces of art, the card and the little gift box, that's all from one sheet of the wrapping paper.
From one sheet?
One sheet.
Wow. It is just so special, this book. Every single page, no matter what colour choices you love, every single page is just jaw-droppingly
Absolutely.
beautiful.
There's just, like I say, there's ones that look like they've got texture on. There's some that look like they've been watercoloured. You've got these bold prints.
The lilies.
I know, really lovely. Again, you've got those poppies. I mean, this is lovely, these roses. But again, everything is perforated, so they pull out really easily. But again, look at... So you've got...
The only thing I must warn you is, if you're wrapping a gift with this, the expectation as to what that gift is going to be massive.
Yeah, yeah, but this is the thing is, if you're gifting somebody something, you want it. You know, if you make your cards and things, you want your wrapped gift to match the quality of the cards that you're making, and this does that for you.
Exactly.
It's going to give everything that really luxury, expensive feel. I love the way that the colour on the back coordinates.
But it also tells the person that's receiving the gift that you bothered. You bothered a lot.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, if you were going into a card shop, if you were to buy a piece of paper, that quality, plus the tag, plus a sticky label, how much is that going to cost you?
A small fortune,
Yeah.
I would say. And also, we all know the shops that we're talking about in your towns or cities where you live that are high-end, that are boutiques, that charge an awful lot for a tag, an awful lot for a piece of wrapping paper. This is that sort of quality.
Yeah.
But you've got 20 sheets in there for $16.95, plus the tags and everything else, and the sticky labels too. All of that in there for under £17, and we'll deliver it for the 1p.
Yeah. The other thing is, when you buy rolls of paper, I don't know if anybody at home's like this, but trying to keep a roll of paper once you've opened it neat. It's really hard. It gets tatty. This, it's just a book you can put on your bookcase. When you need to wrap a gift, you're just going to put it out, take the paper out, and then store it away. It's ready-made storage also.
So 20 stickers, 32 tags, and 20 sheets of that fantastic wrapping paper. Does it actually say the size of the sheets at all?
It doesn't. But we can probably give it a quick... Let's give it a quick measure against
I tell you what,
that.
lots of you are going for 2. I understand why. One of you, I can see, has gone for 4. Don't know your name, but someone on the website's gone for 4 of these books. $16.95. It's brand new to us today.
So that's 22 inches. Plus another 5.
27 inches long.
27 inches by just under 19 inches.
Wow, that's a lot of paper. And I think you can really see on TV as well, not only in the studio here, just how wonderful the quality is. It's a lovely
you can hear
thickness.
it, can't you? You can hear it, you can hear the quality of it. It's not sort of like that thin stuff that you're going to put your finger through as soon as you start to fold it. We're going to do some folding with this when we do a demonstration, so I'll show you the quality as we go. Okay.
So it's wrap, wrap, wrap. It's brand new. It's a wrap. You get 20 sheets. You get, remember, 32 tags and 20 nice long stickers, all for that price of $16.95, which, when you break it down, is amazing value for money. I reckon in a boutique gift shop, a sheet of that would be probably £3 or £4, maybe 5.
Absolutely.
And worth every penny.
Yeah.
But don't think of it as just gift wrap. Think of it as art. I mean, that as a poppy, that oversized poppy is huge. Tulips. But it's inspiring me to have a go with paints.
Absolutely. Or like I said, even if, if you're somebody that likes to change your home decor quite often, this is a really sort of cost-effective way to do that, because once you've got your frame, if you're bored of that piece of artwork in 12 months' time, it's a piece of paper, you just pull another one out, completely change the look.
I'm just thinking if you've got a conservatory.
Beautiful.
Or
you could do it seasonal, couldn't you? You know, your poppies sort of towards the autumn, winter, got those bright florals in there, these lovely summery roses. There's just something for everybody in there.
Or if you've got maybe a dark corner of a room, put that in a picture frame, and that would really brighten up any room.
That's it, and you could use it as a large sheet, or like I did with the ones on the display, cut it up. So, it's sometimes nice to have a medium frame, then 2 small ones, isn't there, and cut the bits of the print that you like to make features.
Julie, nearly half the stock has gone
Wow.
already. We're only, 15 minutes into the show?
And we had quite a lot of stock because I managed to secure the stock for them. So, I know there was quite a bit.
It was a large amount.
Okay. Something to gift somebody as well. If you don't know what to buy someone, this makes a great gift for somebody.
But also, if you know someone is really into art, that probably scares you a little bit, because If they love quality art, you're talking gallery prices, you're talking hundreds, if not thousands of pounds for artwork. This is artwork in a book that they're going to appreciate. That's cost you only $16.95, but they're really going to appreciate the artwork in there.
Absolutely.
And you can do so much with it.
Yep.
You really can.
Yeah, absolutely.
No one else does this. It's such a great idea.
No, it's a really good idea. I think it's genius. And like I say, it's ready-made storage. You just keep everything in the book until you need it.
Can I take the poppy out?
Of course you can.
Demolition Dave strikes again.
Demolition Dave. I was calling you that last night.
What, where?
Well, I was watching your show, the last show, the sale show you did.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw you opening the packs of the cardstock, putting the ink over it. And I said to my husband, Demolition Dave. And he went watching me. And I said, that's what everybody calls for. He was like, watch me. I said, he opens everything.
Yeah. You got to see what you're buying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you're championing it for you. Look at that.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
But you can see as well, you could have it either way. So you can have a landscape portrait, you could chop into that and create sort of 3 pieces of artwork to put in 3 different frames.
Wow.
It's lovely.
I'm blown away with that.
But I mean, you need to feel it, but the quality is amazing. If you've brought the paper books, you'll already know the quality you're getting, but this is incredible.
Honestly, you will not be disappointed.
No.
If it were me, I would buy 2 because I want to keep one as a collectible. And then use the others for things like this and like that. And for wrapping, special presents.
Absolutely.
Okay, can we do a demo?
Yeah, should we make a gift bag?
Please.
Well, I've got one here
Like
that
this,
I'd already... Yeah.
Is that just one sheet?
It's just one sheet, yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean, the way I'm going to show you how to make the bag, you could cut it in half and make 2 smaller gift bags, depending on the size of the gift you're giving.
Be prepared, though. If you're walking down the street with this, taking it to a friend for their birthday party, you'll be stopped in the street.
Yeah.
People say, where did you get that bag from?
Absolutely. So, this is really simple to do too. So,
well, you can make and sell, I suppose, can you?
You could make and sell those, yes. So if you wanted to make the gift bags to sell on your craft store, absolutely.
Yeah. What would you sell a bag like that for?
Yeah.
£3-4?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's a decent sized bag.
That's a fashion statement.
Yeah, absolutely. So with your paper, all you need to do, you've already got your score lines because I've been in your book. So if you go to I've got this landscape. So if you just fold into that centre line, you don't need to press it down too much.
And so then fold lines are doing you a favour.
Yeah, they are actually, because they're working as a guide for you. And then all I'm going to do is just run myself. I'd use red liner tape for this because it's sort of extra sturdy, and it's not going to sort of pop open. So I'm just going to pop myself a strip of the red liner, just like so.
Mm-hmm. If you want red liner tape, that's on our website. Loads of companies supply it to us.
Absolutely. It's an essentially, really, in your crafts.
And a Hunky Dory do it.
Yeah.
Crafter's Companion do it. Loads of people.
Anything that I want to be sort of, know that it's stuck well. Because obviously if you are going to gift this, you want it to make sure it's stuck securely if you're going to be putting like a bottle or anything in it.
It doesn't
like
get
the end off.
It doesn't like being worked on TV. Red liner tape always kicks back.
And I didn't bring my pokey tool, Dave. I said this was going to be easy, didn't I? I will get it.
Hang on.
Let me.
You try that end off.
It's so good it doesn't want to come off. Hold on, I think I've got it, Dave.
Got it?
Yeah. Once you've got it, you're fine.
It's the TV, it's the lights. It hates being on TV, red line tape.
Right, okay, there we go. So just take that backing off. So then I'm just going to rotate it again. So just go to that centre line, and then all I'm going to do is fold my other side over, and I'm just going to match it. And I'm not putting too much pressure because I don't really want to make a crease line. I just want to secure that down, like so.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm turning it back towards me.
I tell you what, also red liner tape would be good if you are wrapping a gift because you don't have that unsightly shiny tape on the outside of it. You don't want that.
No, absolutely not. So then it's up to you now, depending on how big the gift is, how big you want your base. I normally do, I'm going to say, I go about 3 inches, but I eyeball this. I don't measure it. So you just want to fold it up into the centre like so and press that down now. And then we're going to pop it back, and then we're going to open up that bottom piece and then fold in.
That's going to reinforce the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see the quality as I'm going to press that down. It creases really well for anything like this. So that's going to create that bottom
I've
bit.
never ever used wrapping paper of that quality in my life. It's incredible.
Yeah, and again, use this sort of centre line as your guide. I'm going to go just slightly over that. And then I'm going to bring that one over to meet it. And I'm just going to get myself a piece of this red liner just to secure the bottom. But you can see how the bag's sort of taking shape already.
It could take quite a bit of weight, I would have thought, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. All I do, if I know I'm going to be putting, like I say, if I was going to be putting a bottle in this or a candle or something that's got a bit of weight, I'd reinforce it. Once you've popped the bag together, reinforce it with a bit of cardstock, just a scrap bit of, you know, we've always got,
at the bottom.
yeah, or, you know, the back of a cereal box, you know, or a piece of a cardboard box, just something that's just going to just secure the bottom. And then I'm going to just bring that other side over like so, just to create that bottom section like so. And then pop that open.
Taking shape.
It is taking shape. And then what you want to do then is where you created that fold, I'm going to turn that in on itself. This is probably the most fiddly bit, just getting your middle line. But you can see as I'm pressing it in.
Just
right,
getting a V in the middle, yeah.
It is, just getting your V in the middle. But again, nothing with this has got to be too, it's got to be too fussy. So there we go. That's it. So
wow,
just
we're busy
kind of...
for this book, by the way. I can't read everyone's name out now. There's so many people on the screen. Elizabeth has bought 4. I can mention you, Elizabeth.
Wow.
Nice one, Elizabeth. Well done.
But that's your wrapping paper sorted probably for quite a while, isn't it? You know.
If you're going to use it for wrapping paper, you're not.
Absolutely, no, that's right. So you can see then, I'm just now adjusting just to get it straight and press those edges down just to create my bag shape, like so. Yep.
Yep.
I mean, that's a rough version. What you can do now, if you don't want to make a handle, you could literally just fold that over at the top, secure it with one of your strips, and that's your gift ready to go.
Right.
But to make your handle, all you need to do, I'm just going to straighten that out a bit, Dave, because it's just a little bit.
That's very kind of William Morris, that
It
one.
is. I really like, yeah, that is exactly.
It's not, but it looks a bit like
No, it does look very William Morris, doesn't it? So I'm just going to straighten that. So for your handle, I just need to get my trimmer somewhere, if I've got one. Actually, I'll do it with my scissors. Fold yourself a strip over at the top, like so. And then I'm just going to use my scissors. So again, you don't really need, all you need is some red liner tape for this, really, and a pair of hands. I'm just going to cut that across the top. And then what I tend to do, just to make it neater, I would fold that top bit just inwards, just to, so you haven't got sort of, yeah, that's it, just create yourself a lip. And again, you can stick that down, you can secure it if you want to with some tape, but...
I'll tell you what, if you had a craft stall with, I don't know, 30 or 40 bags on it, in these styles, they will fly.
They will.
Everyone will love them.
Absolutely. And again, like I say, it's just a nice thing to do also, because if you've made a card or something, you can be matching it with your papers.
Well, forgetting the tags and forgetting the adhesive strips, you've got 20 full-size sheets, so you can make at least 20 of these bags.
Yeah.
And they're costing you probably about 60p to make, and you could sell them for £3 or £4.
Absolutely. So then if you open out this strip, and then I'm going to fold it in half. I'm just going to straighten it off. And then what I'm going to do is fold it and just cut it down the middle. So again, I would probably use my trimmer for this, but you could fold it in half. But it's already stuck together, so it's kind of in a loop, which is what you want really. And then what I would do is run myself some red liner tape or some glue. I might use my glue for quickness rather than the red liner tape.
Construction glue.
Yeah, so where you've got that loop, I just want to run myself some glue down the middle and just stick that together so it creates one band, like so. And then to create your handle then, I'm just going to find my centre point. So again, I'm going to fold it in half, like so. And then I'm going to you can see I've already got those lines from where the creases are. I'm just going to fold it over like so. Then I'm going to do the same this side. And again, you can adjust this to however long you want the handles to be. But if I put that on my board, I can use that kind of as a guide to make sure my handles, and that's as easy as your handle is to put inside your bag.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to do the same with the other one.
I mean, these really are statement art pieces, aren't they? I mean, none of the flowers in there are tiny. They're all oversized. I think that's the appeal. You can just see the brush strokes on some of them.
Yeah.
And probably the wildflower one is the smallest, but all the others are huge blooms.
Yeah. Like I say, just really lovely ways to create artwork for your home, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
So again, I'm then going to just fold into the centre. And then I'm going to use my other handle as my guide now. So if I kind of lay that in front of me, I can see then roughly where I need to fold that in.
Yeah, you want the handles the same length.
You kind of want them the same length, yeah, absolutely. So if I fold it there and then fold this one about there, I think that should be about right. But again, you can kind of adjust them once you've got it into the bag. You can adjust your handles. See, that needs to come in a bit more, I think. So does that one.
But when you're doing this, you can tell the quality of the paper that you're working with.
Absolutely.
It makes it a joy.
Yeah, it does. So there's my handle. So then the next thing you need to do then, I would just put some red liner tape on. I will use glue, but I would use red liner tape for your handle because you want them to be secure. But for quickness, because the back doesn't want to come off the red liner, just pop yourself some red liner or a strong adhesive there, and you're just going to pop that into your bag like so. And then you're just going to repeat that process on the other side. And again, with your red light, I would use that.
I mean, if you've got a hot glue gun, that would be an instant grab,
absolutely.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm doing this with glue, but you, like I say, your red liner tape will give you that instant grab, which is what you want. Or like you say, your hot glue gun would do the same thing. But yeah, you just want to kind of leave that to dry. And then just tuck that in like so. And then I secured mine where you've got the sticky border strips at the back of your book. So this one was out of this one, Dave, I think. Let me just find it. Just going to pop that to one side for a second. So you'll see you've got a coordinating strip. So here it is.
Ah, gotcha.
So what I did with that was, so these are already adhesive.
Right.
Peeled that off. And then I just folded it in half, roughly. Just cut that in half like so. And then I use that. Can I just give you that to hold on to for a second? I use that inside my bag then, just to secure where I'd put the handles.
Reinforce the handles.
Yeah, reinforce.
Lovely idea.
Because it matches. So I did that on either side. Because it's just long enough just to reinforce those handles. Like so. And it just, you don't notice then either, it covers them up. So that gives you that gift bag. And then you've got a tag in the books as well. So then I just popped the coordinating tag out.
Yeah.
And then I'll just get myself a little bit of
Yeah, all the tags are in the back here, look.
Like so. And then all you need to do then is just pop yourself some ribbon, or I've got some twine here.
No word of a lie, that will cost you a fortune in a high-end
Well,
card
like you
shop.
say, if you
Stationers.
think, this isn't William Morris, but if you think how much you would pay in a store for a William Morris gift bag, it'd be a lot more than what this one sheet of paper and the tags cost you.
Well, this one sheet of paper and this tag has cost you probably a best part of 75 pence.
There we go.
Because you get 20 sheets, all the tags and all the adhesive strips in the book for £16.95. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. And then, like I say, if I was putting something weighty, I would just, all I did was measure the bottom and pop myself a piece of card in just to give it that little bit of support.
And remember, each sheet in the book is basically 4 times the size of the sheet, because you open it out, you tear the perforations, take it out, open it up, but look at the artwork. I mean, it's like you've walked into a gallery. It really, really is.
They have all of the books, whether it's the wrap, the paper, they've all got the most amazing artwork and colourways in them. They're just gorgeous.
And lovers of art, it's just a joy to flick through.
Yep.
It really, really is. I mean, what are you doing with the other pages in yours, do you reckon? Are you going to be doing wall art?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I put some in frames. I really love that idea because I like the fact that, like I say, it's really economical and it's just a sheet of paper. So if I'm fed up or I decide to change the colour scheme of my room, I can take it out the frame. I could wrap a present in it then,
Exactly.
and then
just one sheet
I'm not
of
wasting
this,
anything.
one sheet of this on a wall will totally change the way the room looks, and also the way the room feels.
Yeah.
I mean, that is spectacular.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's everything's so cheerful.
It is.
Bright, cheerful, upbeat. Love it, love it, love it.
Yep.
So this is the brand new one. Wrap, Wrap, Wrap is what it's called. If you're new to this concept, we've been doing these books now for a few years, haven't we?
Yeah, so the paper, I think we launched them in 2024, I want to say.
Okay, a couple of years.
And we just had a couple to try to start with, just to see, you know, whether people like them. I loved the idea, Liam loved the idea at the time. But now they bring out more each year, so they have a couple of launches, and then another quarter of the year they'll launch another couple. So we're fortunate enough we can bring you more. But now they're venturing to different ones. So I can tease, we're looking at ones at the moment that are sticker.
Okay.
Which are phenomenal.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a chance that we'll be bringing those.
I mean, another lovely thing about having flowers that are oversized is that they're easier to cut out.
Yes.
And also you can collage them if you want to. You can do all sorts of wonderful crafting projects with them. Make book covers. Yeah, covering your journals.
Absolutely. So if you've got, you know, your cinch or your thermal cinch, imagine how many book covers you could be covering with this.
And again, the quality of the paper is so good.
Yeah,
It deserves to be on a book like that.
I was going to say, the quality of the paper, even if you're somebody that literally opened that out and thought, I am going to fussy cut every single rose out of there and use them on the front of a card, it's really good quality. You can manipulate it.
Yeah.
So if you like to sort of shape your flowers, you can do that with these papers. They're such good quality.
Julie, we've got more people wanting this now than we actually have stock. We've got what we call over-allocating, okay? $16.95, grab it. If it's in your basket, please check out. You'll get one of the last ones of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we have got some previous ones.
We have.
The cottage.
Yeah. So this one we launched not that long ago. I want to say it was a month or so ago. It might have been a little bit longer.
Okay.
It's definitely since I've been back. So yeah, again, you're getting your 20 sheets, but this is kind of country. It reminds English country. Yeah, but again, you've got these lovely. Look at that Look at this paisley print. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, many of you who bought it back in June, probably like me, love it so much. You've probably used it and used it and used it. You think, I want another one. Or maybe you bought one and you should have bought two, one to keep and one to use.
Like I say, even one for your wrapping and one maybe for your paper crafting. At the price that there's such a good price for what you get. Again, I love this poppy. You've got all of those classic flowers in here. So again, this is gorgeous.
See, what I can't get my head around is maybe these people that are ordering them at the moment, because we haven't shown you everything that's in there yet, maybe you're people that bought them earlier in the year and are now coming back for another one, because we've got so many people ordering this before we even show you everything that's in it.
Absolutely. I'm just going to pull this one out just because I want to see it myself. But again, look at those bird cages and the birds in there. But on the back, you've got sort of like a very subtle print. So again, double-sided. Again, perfect for matting and layering if you are scrapbooking or card making or making your books and things. I love this soft poppy.
Yeah.
I love a vibrant red poppy, but I love the colourway in that. It's really lovely. Teacups and things. Again, you could fussy cut all of these out, couldn't you? Use those as your toppers and things like that.
The paper quality is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Again, that's very William Morris.
Yeah, it is. I love anything woodland. I quite like. You know, I love these toadstools. Again. Great for a piece of artwork for a kid's bedroom, that would be.
Yeah.
You know,
pop some fairies on top of them if you want.
That's it, you could do. Yeah, you could bring in your other bits that you've got in your stash, couldn't you, and be making things with these.
I can really see this becoming a little bit of a habit.
Yes.
Because each book that comes out is different, but equally as gorgeous as its predecessor and the next one and so on. I love them.
That's it. And I just think they're all, your storage is just putting them on a bookshelf, isn't it? They take up no room really at all.
I'd rather read a book like that than one with words.
Yeah, I'm there, just stroke the stroke and sniff the paper.
I like images rather than print. I do.
This one is gorgeous, look, with the oranges on them. And again, with this, you've got your tags at the back. So everything that you've got in your paper, you've got a tag that coordinates with them. I like the fact you've already got the piece printed on the back to write your message.
Yep.
You've got your strips then, again, self-adhesive, but every paper has a strip that coordinates, whether it's to seal your gift, like I use to maybe secure the handles if you're making gift bags. You could just use these as border strips in your card making.
I wish I'd been the person to come up with the idea for
I
this.
know,
think
it's such
genius.
a clever idea,
It
isn't it? And again, nothing's wasted, that's the other thing. So even these where you're going to use the adhesive strips, once you've finished those, you've got a gorgeous piece of paper on the back that's ready to use. You know, it's cover to cover, just paper craft heaven.
Just thinking if you've got a business where maybe people come in, you've got like a reception area where there's a coffee table and you have Hello Magazine and whatever type of magazine you put out there. Put these out there. I'm sure these will be picked up more than anything else.
Yeah, absolutely. You can guarantee it, can't you? I mean, maybe you have a craft stall, but you want to offer being able to gift wrap.
Yeah.
As a service, you could do that, couldn't you, with these? You've just take your book and your sellotape and you're ready to go.
Okay. Well, we've done the wrap
yeah.
already.
Do you want me to wrap something else?
Well, can we go to some of the paper books? Because these are the ones that I remember, and the first show I did was paper.
Which one are we going for first?
Which one do you want to do?
Floral Riot? Or the
Floral Riot's fine.
Yep, Floral Riot.
Now, this is slightly smaller than the wrap.
Yes.
But it's packed.
It's packed. So this is 180 pages you're getting these. And again, each page is perforated. You've got papers, you've got bookmarks, you've got tags, you've got stickers. But inside of these books, the thing I love most is you get little extra treats. So as we flick through, you'll see that not only is there 180 pages, you've got other things in here that you're going to use also. So
this is an absolutely huge book full of art, basically.
And you've got a mixture in here as well. So some's paper, some is cardstock in these. So again, you've got these gorgeous prints that you could just pull out, put in a frame, colouring pages. These are postcards, but you'll see that's cardstock, not paper, but everything's printed. Yeah, postcards. So again, everything is perforated, so you can literally just fold.
So you can just take one thing out that you need and then leave the rest intact.
Absolutely. It's all
so clever.
Yeah, it is a really clever idea. But again, that's just a ready-made topper, isn't it, for your card making? So you've got those postcards, you've got little tags in here. Everything's scored.
Every page is a surprise.
So here's your first little treat.
Right.
So these are sheets of paper. So again, these aren't as big as the wrapping paper in the wrap books, but they're big enough to wrap a small gift. So you've got these pieces of paper, again, double-sided, so all coordinate. And in those reams, I think you get four sheets.
Right.
So that's your first free gift, really.
The paper books are giving you total variety.
Yes.
Wow.
You've got note paper in here. Again, pages that you could colour or just put in a frame. I love these. So again, all you need to do is just cut round, just score where you've got the perforated line, and then that envelope is going to match that paper perfectly.
So basically, every page is a project, different project.
That's it. So you could be making notelets to put in, if you buy Dawn's...
Happy Post.
Folios, Dawn brings the folios. These are the things that you could be tucking into the folios to bulk them out and gift them. Really lovely. But I like the fact if you don't want to use the envelope, you've got pieces of artwork on the back of them.
Now, do remember this is down from $24.99 to $19.99, so you've got a 20%. Is it 20% off? Yeah, 20% off the price, and it's 180 pages. These are stickers.
Yeah. So you've got your stickers. Yep. So. Again, once you've used those, you've got a piece of paper on the back then that you can use for that. You've got these labels, which again, self-adhesive, so they're just sticky back, stick them down, use those as your present seals, couldn't you? These are lovely. They've just some really gorgeous artwork in there.
Real vintage feel to a lot of it
too. Yeah, absolutely. This looks like you've done all your mixed media, doesn't it, on it already? It's got all the texture and everything in there. But really lovely. This is card. So you pop these out and it shows you how to build the box frame with those and create sort of like a recessed piece of artwork. Your instructions are there that tell you how to do that. So if you don't like that one, you've got a completely different image on the back. So you've got 4 of those really, front and back. Then is your next little treat.
Surprise.
So this is a journal. So again, you could use the pages in here for your card making, but then you've got sort of like a ready-made journal. It's already given you your sort of subjects to talk about, my life would be incomplete without 10 words that define who I am. So again, you could, even if you didn't think I'll use that. You could gift that to a friend, you know.
There's so many things in one.
Yeah, the colourways in that are gorgeous, aren't they? And again, this is cardstock, but again, you've got those lovely poppies. 2 pieces of artwork there. A notebook.
Surprise.
Yeah, so again, you've got pages in here that you can just use for papers, or you can literally just use it as a notebook for your to-do lists and things like that.
If you went into, again, a gift shop, a notebook like that could easily be $4.95.
Absolutely. And like I say, if you don't think, if you're going to use the book, but you think, actually, I won't use that, you could gift that, you know. More artwork. Then you've sort of like got these pieces where you could use these with your nesting dies.
It just doesn't stop, does it?
No. Loads of different colour. I love the fact you also get sort of like a plain piece of paper, so you've got your matting and layering ready. You know it's going to all coordinate together. Then we've got these bookmarks. So again, just punch those and you can put your little tassel on.
You don't have to be bookmarks.
No,
you can use them in your card making, tags.
Tags. Yeah. But again, you could chop that top bit off and just use it as a topper if you wanted to. I fussy cut one of those and did like a geometric design on the front of a card, which really worked lovely.
They must spend so much time sourcing the artwork.
Absolutely, it must take such a long time because there's so much in it. Again, this is very William Morris, isn't it? It gives me that kind of
and don't forget
vibe.
You can make and sell.
Yeah, invitations.
Yep.
So again, if you're having a little tea party, you've got those ready. Just to pull out, you've got your lines on the back to write your messages, more stickers. It just keeps going and going. They do. It's just, every time I look through them as well, I always see something different.
We could do a whole show on just one book. Because there's 180 pages.
Yeah.
Some of them are black and white, so if you want to colour them in, you can do that.
Absolutely. I mean, something like that, you could just focus on one, couldn't you? And it would really pop.
Yeah.
But again, you know, ready-made to colour, that is. You've got these elements here to get, again, to fussy cut out.
And if you love nature and you love your garden and you love wildlife, this is going to be a gorgeous, gorgeous treat for yourself and a gift for somebody else. If you've got a £20 budget for a birthday gift for someone and thinking, oh, crikey, what can I get that's worth having for 20 quid? Nothing really out there is worth...
No.
It's very good for 20 quid.
You can't find much for under that, can you? And again... Sometimes, what do you buy a crafter? What do you buy somebody that loves paper craft?
Exactly.
This is just, I would be over the moon if somebody brought me this. Again, you've got those bookmarks, already got the hole punched in them, so you just pop them out, pop that out, put a bit of ribbon through it, and you're good to go.
The thing is, unless you know someone really, really well, you don't really know what someone's got, what someone hasn't got.
Yep.
The likelihood of them having this is probably very, very remote.
Absolutely.
But even if they have got it already, the chances are they probably used a lot of it up already and would welcome having another one, so you can't go wrong.
And there's so many different we've been fortunate enough, we've got these back in stock tonight. Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it?
The colours.
But maybe you've got one, but you know that somebody's, you know, loved it. Get them a different variety, because each book is different. The concept is the same, the things you get are similar, but the artwork in them is all different.
Well, this is going very, very quickly. I know we have done it before, so for those of you that bought it first time round and are going for it this time round, well, congratulations on getting another one. If you missed it last time it was on, it's back today for £19.99.
And what I tend to do with this cover, I normally put myself a bit of double-sided tape either end, and then the bits that I've got left, I tuck in there and keep that as like a little storage wallet at the back.
Good idea. Now, I've got to let you know, that was going to be the show tonight. We weren't going to have the next book, but late in the day, you made a phone call.
Yeah, I did. I phone called James and I just said to him, is there any chance we could bring this one back? Have you got stock of it? And luckily, he said yes.
So if you're an animal lover, we've done mostly flowers in the show so far.
Yep.
This is the only one that we have available that's got animals, and we're talking about wild horses, cats, dogs,
there's
all sorts.
All sorts in here. I mean, we've only done one show with this, and I think it sold out in the show that we did.
Right.
Laura might be able to tell you when it was. It was the beginning of this year, maybe sort of April time. I can't think.
This one
now.
was April.
Yeah. So it's the only time we've done it on air, but James had got some stock, so he's given it to us. So again, this is kind of all of your, I know.
Look at
so,
that fox.
Like the other book, you get little extras in with your 180 pages. So these are your sort of like wrapping paper sheets or just sheets of artwork that you could be framing. So
Sheets of loveliness.
You know, if you imagine this in a nursery or a children's bedroom, just in a frame.
Look at it.
Look at that. It's
amazing. Name the animals, name the birds.
Absolutely. Really gorgeous. And again, everything's double-sided, so you can use it all. I love this with the woodland animals. Really gorgeous, I know. But again, like you said, you could fussy cut these out if you wanted to. You could use your nesting dies and sort of create a circle around that, pop that straight onto a card. So you've got those 4 sheets of those, but then, you know, the book is just full of or every sort of animal you can think of.
You've got tropical animals, tropical birds,
absolutely.
Elephants, giraffes,
safari,
lions,
flamingos.
and domestic animals too.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. Is this a cockatiel? Yeah. Notebook. So again, that everything as well, it has always got the band on, and they just come on a little glue dot, if I just show you, that never ruins the page. It just peels away like so. So
this one is going bananas. It's the only animal one we've got in the show. All the rest of them are floral. And you've been waiting for this, obviously. It's gone absolutely bonkers. So order it if you'd like it. Get it sooner rather than later. We don't have masses of stock, but what we have got is ready for immediate dispatch.
So get bottle toppers. So you've got your bottle. So that, like I say, you don't need to have a toolkit for these. So I think these are great, even if you're not a paper crafter, just to gift to somebody. They're going to use all the elements in this book. So everything just pops out, and it's all perforated. Yeah. You've even got your score line in it there that you just crease, and and then you've got your
message on the back.
I don't give a sip. That says. Love that.
Love it.
So again, like I say, in here you've got. I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it? This peacock, really sort of elegant.
I mean, a bottle neck.
Like
a tag like that would be probably £1.50.
Absolutely. And because this is all matte as well, so if you wanted to add a bit of glitter to that or some of your texture paste, you could do that. So again, you've got your envelopes in here.
I mean, imagine receiving a letter through the post and the outside of the envelope looked like that.
You straight away you want to open it, don't you? Love this little sloth. Yeah. Again, you've got your sort of wildlife here. You've got your hedgehogs and your bunnies and your squirrels. Go to the bees. I love that. Again, pieces like this you could pull out, put straight into a frame. So
life begins where fear ends.
Yeah. Nice sort of, if you like, your skin.
Yeah.
Beautiful owls. Like I say, there is something for everybody in this book.
And letters of the alphabet.
Absolutely. Yeah. You've got one there. So again, you could cut those out, maybe put them into a frame and create a piece of wall art for a child's bedroom.
The only difficulty is deciding which of the books you're going to go for, or maybe you decided to go for all of them. The screen is full of names, loads of you going for this one. This is the only animal one we have.
Yeah. But again, as you keep going, like I say, we've got bookmarks again. So you'll see there's some repetition in what you get in them, but the artwork is always completely different. I love with this one, I feel like this is kind of suitable for all genders, all age groups. You've got sort of like got your cutesy creatures, you've got your more grown up, you've got
projects.
You know,
or Sandtangle.
Sandtangle, absolutely. Another paper pad there, so that's your notebook, and you've got papers in there. More of those bottle tags in different colourways. Again, you've got that ready-made box frame artwork. Love this with the tropical birds.
I would realistically buy a couple. That's what I would do, because I'd want to use one and I'd want to leave one untouched just as a book to pick up and flick through.
Yeah.
It's more enjoyable to me than most other books that are out there.
Absolutely. So you've got a sticker sheet there. You've got some more of your domesticated, so you've got your dogs and your cats in here. Is it capybara? Capybara, how do you say it? Love that with the dog that says best friend. That's really sweet. But you'll see everything, you can make use of everything in this book.
There's not a page you won't use.
There isn't.
Again, there as well.
Yeah, you did. So I like the fact you get these block colours in here as well. So if you are making, it stretches it out. Yeah, you've got these printed pieces of vellum in this. So you've got that gorgeous horse. Again, I don't know what bird this is. Is it kind of like a stork or heron?
Stork,
yeah. And then the tiger on that one, which again is really, imagine that sort of in an aperture card. That would be gorgeous, or with some lights behind it.
No word of a lie. If someone gave me this book and said, "Okay, Dave, how much do you think this should be?" I would not say $19.99. I'd
Absolutely
say a lot
not.
more.
Yeah. Again, I love this. You could be creating a scene with that, couldn't you?
Yep.
More sort of invitations. Love these papers.
Animal
these
prints.
are like, I love a bit of animal print, as you know. So
those
papers.
Girls, they'll be making them.
But imagine how lovely a gift's going to look wrapped in that. More tags. Love these cats and things. But yeah, you've even got your insects and your bugs in here. So like I say, you can see how this could cover any age group.
It's the sort of book that if you've got a little bit of a down day or you're not feeling particularly,
have a flick through
happy,
it and you'll
have a flick through it.
Yeah, absolutely love this with the cat stuff. But again, even just writing somebody a simple note, we don't do that very often. But isn't it nice to have like a really lovely paper?
And did you say these are perforated too?
They are. So everything is perforated. So if I just pull a page out, it's all perforated in the centre.
And it doesn't mean that the other pages are going to fall out or anything like that?
No, it's because let me go with this one. I'm not making it easy for myself. There we go. Once you've kind of got it, if you're just gentle with it, it will.
Just tease it out.
Tease it out.
So they are all perforated.
Yeah, you can see the perforated edge there, but if I just gently pull that away.
There you go.
There you go.
Perfect.
So yeah, if you, like you say, ready-made then to just write your note on it. But again, if you didn't want to, you've got that lovely print for your sort of card making or whatever you're doing with them. And then you've got your envelope there. Look at the French Bulldog. There's just, this is, I love animals. So again, so you're going onto your farmyard then. So you've got, like I say, there is literally something for anybody in here that loves animals.
You've got British animals, British birds, you've got Caribbean and tropical animals and birds as well. You've even got sea life too.
Yeah, you've got insects. Like I say, you've got these cute sort of your domestic cats and dogs. Love that. Magical. Look at that one too. Really gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, just like I say, really love. There's just this one. I can't help but smile, but
You're simply the best.
You're coy. So like I say, there's something for anybody I can think of that I could possibly make for in here.
It's amazing that they managed to get lots of different textures in the book. You've got cards,
you've
got stickers, you've got vellum, you've got paper.
Yeah, because this has got almost like a linen effect to it.
Linen card.
So yeah, this is like a linen cardstock on these.
How did they get so many different mediums in one book?
I don't know. I think you were right when you said earlier. I wish I'd have had this idea because I think it's just amazing.
It's probably a logistical nightmare, though, to put the book together in the first place.
It must take so long, mustn't it, to decide what's going in it, what artwork you're using. But yeah, you can just see. So like you say, now you're going into sort of like your marine life, jellyfish. There's just so much in it. Like I say, for a paper crafter, you are cover to cover, covered for anything that you're ever going to need.
I'm not at all surprised. Some of you have gone for 2, Susan in Norfolk, Laura in Fife. Crafter on the website, don't know your name, but you've gone for 4 of those. Congratulations, one and all. I'd get them as early Christmas presents, dare I say.
Absolutely.
That's not going to date, is it?
Yeah, no, that's it. This is timeless, isn't it? And like I say, this just to me covers any age,
we may not have
any
stock
gender.
Of this later in the year, so...
No, yeah, I would say, obviously, a couple of the ones that we've brought back, if you can get them, I'd get them today because when the next show comes, if I'm able to make a phone call, they haven't always, because there was one I wanted tonight that was the cottage collection.
Wasn't available.
No, it's gone, and they don't always republish them.
Well, we have teen quantities left of the brand new one today, the wrap, which has blown everybody's minds. Everyone loves this. It's wrapping paper, but when you tear it out with a perforation and open it out, it quadruples in size.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's huge. We did do the measurements earlier on. I can't remember what they are now.
It was 39
by 19?
19, something like that, yeah. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, a big sheet of paper.
That is huge.
You know.
But don't think of it as wrapping paper.
No.
Oh, you can if you want to, but think of it as art.
Yeah.
It's art that, yes, you can wrap things with. It's art that you can paper journals and books with. It's art that you can put in frames like Julie's done here.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at these. This is just one image from the book.
Yeah.
In a 5x7 picture frame, in an A4 picture frame, decoupaged.
I did 8x8 card, and then I wrapped the small gift, and that was all out of just one sheet and the tag.
And the bag was made in the show as well. That's one sheet from this book, and there's 20 sheets of this paper. I don't know the GSM of the wrapping paper, but it's the most luxurious wrapping paper I've ever touched and seen.
Yeah, I was just going to look and see if it says. Oh, it does give you the measurements on the back. So if you work in millimetres, it's 496 by 684.
Right.
It doesn't give us a GSM, but it's quite a thick paper.
I say it's probably about 190, 200?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. And like I say, it's really going to add a luxury finish to whatever you're wrapping or your projects, whatever you're going to use to make with it.
Maybe you've just got in, maybe you've just switched over. This is your last chance to get hold of this. We have more people wanting it now than we actually have stock. And just look at every single page. If you love flowers, if you love oversized flowers, if you love dramatic colouring. I mean, some are subtle, like the wildflowers that are here. That's quite a subtle finish. But look how bold these are.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. This one, I'm going to take this one out, Dave. We've nearly took them all out, Dave.
You go for it.
We have.
I'll get the blame for it anyway.
We've demolitioned this book, haven't we? I just want to see what it's like because I love a bold print, but I think this is going to be really lovely when you wear. Oh yeah, look at that.
Wow. If that doesn't cheer you up, put a smile on your face.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Brighten up a wall.
Yeah.
I mean, if you live in rented accommodation, it may be that you're not allowed to paint, bright colours, but you can put a picture up. That will change the way the room looks.
Even if you I know a lot of people like to upcycle furniture, so even if you've sort of like repainted a set of drawers, but you're going to use this as sort of like your fronts of your drawers. Imagine what a lovely piece of furniture you're going to make with something like that.
Some of them are so big, you can actually fussy cut them out and then stick them onto the wall.
Yeah. You could create almost like a collage, couldn't you? Yeah. Absolutely.
Have a wall of bright coloured flowers, have feature wall.
Yeah, but I love you go from something as bold as that then to these really soft poppies. So again, the colourways in here, you've got so much choice and variety. Again, we're going back to a bold, almost like illustrated that one is, whereas this is more like a watercolour, isn't it? Different types of poppies again. This is the one you love. I think this is your favourite, Dave, because every time you're like, wow. But again, just to show you how big that is.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And again, you could do it, if you were going to frame it, you can frame it sort of landscape or portrait.
If that was in a gallery window, I'd stop and look at it and go and inquire.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because you'd look at it and think, how much is a painting like that?
Yeah.
And it's just a sheet of paper. It's just incredible. The artwork in any of the books that you buy is incredible.
OK, this is about to sell out. It's really good it's lasted the hour, to be honest with you. It's about to go. If you are putting it in your basket, all is not lost. If you check out that basket quickly, $16.95 plus your P&P. That's for the wrap with 20 sheets, but you also get, remember, all those adhesive strips, and you also get those double-sided tags in there as well. So it really is an absolute bargain. Honestly, it's the most luxurious wrapping paper I think I've ever seen, but you can do so much more than just wrap things with it. And if you are making bags and you didn't see the demonstration with Julie at the beginning of the show, you can watch the show back on our app a bit later or on YouTube a bit later.
There's a present there, Dave, also that I've wrapped. Well, you can have it if you want it, but I've wrapped it so that you can create pockets in it, so you can tuck little gifts in. So it's a notebook, but can you see how I've folded it? You can tuck your pens in, you can tuck little packets of ephemera in there. I've put a little tassel on a bookmark and tucked that in.
They're all saying on me, I wish I had more time, and we'll see how you did
that. Yeah, I was going to show you how I did that. We just haven't had time, have we? But yeah, so think of other ways you can use it, just not a simple wrapping paper. There's so much that you can do with these books. It's just phenomenal.
How often do we have these shows?
We were having them every other month or so, but I think because they're doing different varieties now, hopefully we'll have one a month or one every other.
Good.
Yeah, well, Kat will be keen for us to do them as much as we can.
Absolutely, but the key thing is to grab them when you see them because they don't hang around for long.
No, that's it.
Julie, you can go home now.
Thanks.
You've been here for how many hours?
12 hours.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Thought I'd had a long
12
day.
hours, but it's a fun 12 hours.
Totally. OK, last show of the day there. Emma is here, Emlems. We've got some brand new stickers and lots more surprises, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Don't go away.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back. Where's the evening gone? It's the last hour of the day. Wow, 8 o'clock. We're here till 9. Emma's back. You had a show earlier on, didn't you?
Yeah, it was great. Thank you.
Really busy show earlier. So much so that some of the things that Emma had in the show earlier on, what time was that, 4 o'clock?
It was at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Sold out.
Yeah.
So we're going to start this show letting you know, in case you were watching that show at 3 thinking, oh, I missed out on the cute animals, you've been able to get some more.
We have, absolutely, yes.
Now, tell us about these stickers. What are these?
These are beautiful. So, as most of you know, these are UV DTFs. Those of you who don't know what that means, it's ultraviolet direct-to-film transfers, but they're not like any transfers you've ever seen before. These are the best quality DTFs that money can buy. They are embossed, which means that they're 3D when you put them onto your projects. You can put them onto anything. You can put them onto material, you can put them onto ceramics and glass, wax, metal. The list is just endless what you can put these to.
I can see why these sold out at 3 o'clock.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are so much fun. Look, I mean,
you can just think of so many things: congratulations, wedding, anniversary, engagement, just happy times, birthdays. They speak to every kind of theme.
Now, if you want to get hold of these, we did sell them out in the 3 o'clock show. You weren't able to get them then because they're gone. We can get them for you. They'll be with you shortly after the 17th of August. So it's a couple of weeks, but £14.99. We're virtually cutting them in half price, aren't we?
Absolutely.
And we'll show you, after we've done a few more, exactly how you put these stickers onto whatever you want to, whether it's coasters or whether it's mugs. Now, loads of you are coming back in for them. You thought, oh, no, sold out. No, it'll take a couple of weeks, but they'll be with you before you know it. And think about how you can transform and maybe sell what you make. You're perfectly
absolutely.
able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you put these on your mugs and your coasters and your ceramics and your candle holders and so on. People are going to be drawn to them because they are so professional looking. They feel amazing. They look amazing because the inks are so vibrant. And people will be drawn to your stalls. And even if you're going to use these as gifts, they make the most amazing gifts.
Silly question, but can you use them on cards?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's what I use them on quite a lot. A couple of examples. Using these on greeting cards is amazing because it's like no other greeting card that you've seen before. It's like you've hand-painted that.
I know.
It's like porcelain.
It's very difficult to get across, but it has got a three-dimensional texture to it.
It
That
does.
it looks like it's been manufactured. If you put it onto like a mug or a glass or a plate or something, it looks like it was actually produced that way. It doesn't look like a sticker at all.
That's right. There's no cold press, no hot press involved. All you need is just to use your finger to rub over the image, which I can show you shortly.
So no machinery needed. You just buy the stickers and then think about where you're going to be putting them.
Yeah.
It does become quite addictive, though.
It does. That's why I always say it should come with a warning. Once you get them, you are going to be addicted. You're going to be looking everywhere for things you can stick them to. By all means, you can email me if you want me to send you the links to places where you can get all the blanks from, like your mugs, your coasters, your wooden boxes and so on.
OK, now we're going to move on and we're going to go to something that we're all very close to, I'm sure, cats and dogs. We haven't had the cats before, have we?
No, I bought you the painted pups, which you loved, and many of you have asked for painted cats. So I have managed to get these beautiful custom designs. And as you can see, they are abstract, they are colourful, they are gorgeous.
Now, you're going to get a lot of them. You're going to find your cat in there somewhere, whether it's a ginger tom, tortoiseshell, black, white, whatever. Now, you've got 18 of these. Maybe... Oh, hang on, upside down. Hang on.
Oh, that's all upside. But look at their eyes.
I know.
And the vibrancy of the colours from the UV inks. So basically, the DTFs, it's UV ink that is cured onto a special film, which the layers of the ink are what give you those vibrant colours.
I've lost track of how many of you tell me at events that you raise money for animal charities.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to get 18 of them. 10% of this has already gone before we even give you a special price. We're going to do you a deal price. $29.99 today for 18 of them. We're not asking for that. And these for immediate dispatch, so you'll get them relatively quickly. $16.99, but look at where we've put them. We've put them on coasters, put them on mugs, put them on lunch boxes.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are such... this is amazing artwork. This is abstract at its finest.
This is my type of art. I love this.
I love it. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's bright, it's cheerful. Can you see your cat in there? Or maybe it's not your cat you're trying to replicate, it's just money for animal charities, cat charities. Yeah. How cool.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? The really close-up ones, the eyes are phenomenal.
Aren't they? Absolutely. $16.99, brand new today, nearly half price. VPED 16 will get you 18 of those stickers. I've got a funny feeling lots of you are going to be going for more than one.
I wouldn't blame you. The prices are really good.
Yeah.
I mean, the quality of these and the way they feel and look, they're just absolutely beautiful.
And look how professional they are. When they've been put on,
yeah.
I could not get my head around for a long time the fact you don't need a professional mug press or anything like that. It's all done literally by your fingers. There's no iron needed or anything like that.
And we have searched high and low for the perfect UV DTF. There's many out there, but they are not the kind of quality that you will find with Emlems. I mean, you can have a look on the brand shop as well. You'll see there's many different designs on there. To add to your basket.
And if they're in stock, you can order them at any time on the brand page. And if you aren't sure what we're talking about, if you go to hobbymaker.com, our website, and then go to the brand section, you'll see all the suppliers to HobbyMaker, of which there are many hundred now, and you can go on their brand page and order at any time, and even that's covered by the $4.95 P&P for the whole day's
I know, it's excellent.
orders. OK, approaching 20% of the cat's now gone.
Oh, that's great.
Now, if you want not just the stickers, but you also like the idea of having artwork, similar artwork, but on printed card. Your quality of printing is superb.
Yeah, we've invested heavily in our printers and in the paper that we use. It's 200 GSM, so it's like it's basically paper stroke card. The paper that we use comes from Austria. It's a beautiful pure white, which absorbs the ink in a very specific way. So you get really vibrant colours.
You're getting 8 sheets with 6 images on each sheet, or not always, there's 2 on that one. For £6.99. Again, you can put them in frames if you want to, if you love to have animal artwork on your walls, or again, they make fantastic toppers on cards. Oh, wow.
You can stamp on these, you can use Mod Podge if you want to decoupage.
Yep.
You can even put these images into resin.
Wow. $6.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought the stickers or you bought anything else from us today, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, delivered for $6.99. Maybe you're going to go for a multiple, going to go for a few of them. Because let's count up how many you've got. 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 32, 34, and then another 6, 40.
Yeah, about 40 images.
40 images
yeah,
for £6.
For $6.99, I know, it's excellent.
Isn't it great? Top quality. AFED 65. Okay, so that's the cats sorted, done and dusted. Now, the painted pups. These aren't new. These are back by popular demand because we sold them out very, very quickly.
Out of all the UV DTFs, I love all of them, but these are my favourite. They are so gorgeous.
Now, these are going to go to an even lower price than we've done before, and they proved popular at the higher price. So these are we're expecting these to go very fast. Look, you've got a cartoon dog at the front there. These are great. Retriever, German Shepherd. Wow. Little pug.
Yeah, your bulldog, your French bulldog. Yeah, you've got your collie.
Labrador.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you make to sell, these are going to fly off the shelves. You've got a little dachshund there. French bulldog, I think that is.
You've got is it Beagle? Oh, Beagle, that's right, Beagle. Yeah.
Look at
a Schnauzer. You've got your Great Dane, a pug. That's like a little cockapoo.
Yeah. Now, they sold out before. We've been able to get them back for you today. We'll do a demo to show you how to use these in a second. I know many of you have watched Emlems shows for a long time and know exactly what to do. But in case you're not quite sure, get them today at $14.99. It's lower than they were last time.
Yeah,
what did we charge last time, Laura?
$16.99.
$16.99. Before it was $16.99. Today it's $14.99, an extra couple of pounds off. And if you bought them last time,
top shelf, all the samples on the top shelf. You've got the coasters just here.
If you bought them last time, chances are you need more because you probably used them up by now.
Yeah, exactly, because it's a consumable. So, you know, you must be very pleased that we've bought them back. We've managed to get more stock, so they are there for you today.
So what would you charge for a coaster? I'd probably pay £7 or £8 for a coaster like that?
Yeah, something like that. If you went into a garden centre, you'd probably be looking at about £9 or £10. Craft fairs, you could be charging $7.99.
Mugs, you'd probably pay $9.99 for a mug.
Exactly. You could do them as a set. You could do a set of coasters. You could do a mug and coaster set. You could do glasses. And they're great on the tote bags as well.
So you've got 16 of the actual stickers for less than £1 each.
That's right, yeah. So if you were to buy the mugs for, say, just under £1 each, the UV DTF £1, that's just £2, and you could be selling these for about £9 or £10.
Exactly. And the way it enhances what you decorate with them, I mean, it looks so professional.
It does, doesn't it?
It doesn't look like you've just popped a sticker on anything. It looks like they're manufactured that way. That's the difference between these stickers and others. UV DTF, that's what you need if you want to have that professional finish. And then we've got the papers to match. And then we'll do a quick demo to show you how to use them. Now, there's actually 30 sheets in this.
Yes. So this has got all your rainbow dogs in, as well as all your painted pups.
Okay.
So, you know, a pack of 30 sheets. So you've probably got round about 150 to 200 images. But they're beautiful. They're so great.
But you get large and you get smaller elements as well.
You've got your sketches in there. You've got all your, you know, your caricatures in there.
All your favourite breeds are in there. I'm sure you'll find your dog in there somewhere. There's some of the beautiful painted dogs as well, multicolour. It's very kind of Warhol-ish, isn't it? That
yeah, it is.
I like it. Very pop arty. That's my sort of art. And then you've got some
There's
kind
your
of cartoon.
rainbow dogs, yeah.
Rainbow dogs.
We do have UV DTFs that match those on the brand shop. And there we go. You've got your more realistic images that have got the
bulldog,
the paints there.
You've got little chihuahua. Love it, corgis.
Aren't they beautiful?
They are amazing. 30 sheets, and that's only $14.99. So that's 50
That's
pence
right.
a sheet.
Yeah, that's right. So
Wow.
you know, some of them have got 6, you know, images on, so that's like 8 pence an image.
Look at that retriever. That's my ideal dog.
They're
One
beautiful,
day,
aren't they?
when I retire, I'll get a retriever. If ever I retire. There we go. Let me just show you the last one. There we go. Beautiful. So 30 sheets there. Right, now,
I've got
lots of
some
people going...
samples of
Okay.
the papers.
Let's have a little look.
I mean, on the brand shop, you will find that we have little moulds of dogs. So you will see what they've, you know, you can make from those moulds on these cards.
I mean, Emlems moulds are really what you're most famous for, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
They're completely food safe, but they're also perfect for your resins, your clays, your wax, your, you know, concrete, plaster, and so on.
Oh, hang on, what's this? Are these notelets?
Yeah, it's like a little
Oh, I love it.
Our lovely design team have made these. Maz, Gina, Marie. You've got your whippet there.
And this is again using one of the little resin characters out of the Emlems moulds. All the moulds that Emlems have are on the brand page, small, medium and large. They're all there. So if you fancy shopping for those and we haven't got them in the show today, you can always go on the website and go to the brand page and find them. Look at this. Add a canvas.
Yeah, Marie made a lovely canvas. She decoupaged the paper onto the canvas.
£14.99 for 30 sheets of printed, fantastic printed dog, I was going to say caricatures, but some of them are quite photographic, some of them are comical and whimsical. They're all beautiful, but they're all high-end art, which you can use in whatever way you wish to. Okay, now, how to use the fantastic stickers?
Yeah,
Emma?
absolutely. So, we're just going to cut one. All you need to do is just cut the square. You don't need to cut close to the image because you want the border on the outside.
Okay.
I'm going to use just a glass, a pink glass.
Yep.
Now, UV DTFs, they have 3 layers. The back layer is the acetate, which is the thickest part. So all you want to do is you can either get rid of that, throw it away, or you can use it for your shaker cards. Okay, we don't want to touch the white. Now, the important thing about the white is it doesn't matter what colour you put it on. You could put it on black. The black won't shine through because you've got that matte white coat at the back.
Okay.
So we're just going to just put that there to stop it moving.
So this is a glass tumbler.
Yeah, so, and then we're just going to, now what I want you to do is when you're putting it onto your projects, make sure you just stick the middle down. Okay? And then we're just going to let go. And then what we want to do is start from the middle and just work your way to the outside. That way you're not going to get any air bubbles.
That's easy, isn't it?
Exactly. If you spot an air bubble, I've never had an air bubble in the hundreds of these that I've made. If you do get one, just get a pin, pop it, smooth it over, and it's like it was never there.
Okay.
Okay? We're going to do the same thing again. We're just going to go from the middle to the...
I mean, it looks like you've had to invest in hundreds of pounds worth of machinery
I
to
know,
get a finish like this.
it really does. So I've actually put that on wonky, but never mind. So basically, you're just going to take the top layer off now, which is where the magic happens, because this is where you see that it literally looks like it's part of the ceramic.
Wow.
And you can just, it's just wonderful. And I wish you could be here to feel how beautiful it feels. It's like porcelain, it's like ceramic.
There's no join, there's no edges that are sticking up or anything like that. It's a perfect fit onto the glass. Looks like it's always been there and it was manufactured that way. £16.99 for the UV DTF stickers for the cats, okay? And that's the brand new one today. These are absolutely flying. Let me show you the cats again. All of these different varieties of cats you've got here. There's my one, tortoiseshell, Maisie. But you've got all different varieties. How cool's that?
I mean, they're great on plastic, they're great on candles.
Oh, candles?
Yeah, you can put them onto wax, that's no problem.
Won't they burn?
I would use it as a decorative candle.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't want to burn the beautiful image.
No.
You know, but yeah, and of course you can put them onto, you know, your candles that are in jars. So you can burn your candle and it won't affect the image.
Perfect. There they are. All of these little putty cats, all their own little characters, all the owners of the houses, because the cats always own the house.
They are. They don't have a family, they have staff.
Exactly,
don't they?
yes. £16.99 for 18 of them. So well under £1 each. But what it does and how it transforms all sorts
Yeah,
of
they're
things.
on the bottom.
Yeah, we've got a lunchbox. We've got a
coaster,
coaster,
a glass.
got a tumbler. We've got mugs. Oh, they're just brilliant on mugs.
They're so beautiful,
really
aren't they? And I'm going to pop one on a mug shortly for you so you can just see how it blends in with the ceramic. I mean, put these on your ceramics in your kitchen, in your bathroom. You can put them on mirrors. You can put them on windows. You can just put them... You can even put them on your jeans.
Jeans?
Yeah, you can put them on your... we've got a lovely friend of mine, Val. She experiments with all different materials and she's put them on the pocket of her jeans. She's put them in the wash on a very low heat and they've come out still perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's great.
Can you put them on things like bags for life?
You can put them,
like
yeah, exactly. So this one here, you've got the painted pup
I didn't see that.
on this tote bag.
Hey!
So, and I'll do a demo and show you how to do that as well.
I'm just thinking, so many of you I know make to sell, whether it's for just funding your crafting passion, or whether it's for charity or good causes, or for profit. Either way, it doesn't matter. You can make and sell with these, but the quality of what you get, to call them stickers, I think does them an injustice.
They're not, I mean, they are called transfers, but to me, they're like no other transfer you've seen before.
I agree.
They come to life. They are embossed. They're 3D.
Shall we do some more?
Yeah, absolutely. So which one should we do next?
Do the crosses.
The crosses, yeah.
Okay.
So these are absolutely stunning.
Now, you have been asked, haven't you, for some more religious products?
Yes, I get a lot of emails asking for some religious products. So crosses, Bible verses. The Bible verses we did, which are on the brand shop, they sold out twice. So we've bought you these beautiful floral crosses. Now, these could be used in so many different ways. Now, not only do you want to use these at, say, christenings or baptisms, weddings, but you can also use them for your sympathy cards. You can use these for, weddings. The wings and the flowers, how they complement, and all those colours, they're absolutely beautiful.
Well, you've got 12 crosses in total. They apply to surfaces exactly the same way as Emma showed you with the cats a few minutes ago, but they are beautiful, aren't they? They're not just a cross. They've got beautiful floral arrangements and wings with them. Again, so whether it's a happy event, whether it's a sad event, whenever you need a cross, the quality's superb, absolutely superb.
And I think the symbolism of the cross, but also with the flowers, it's like it symbolises life.
Yeah.
But they're really beautiful. And also, don't forget, if you're going to use these on your greeting cards, we have a pack of cardstock on our brand shop, which is specifically made for the UV DTFs. Alternatively, if you want to use it on the cardstock you've already got at home, just make sure it's a glossy card or a pearlescent card. Much easier to then remove the clear adhesive, top layer.
So like maybe adorable scorable?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as long as it's like quite a smooth, semi-shiny or pearlescent card. You don't want to use a matte card because it will rip.
Okay, £12.99. Have you seen what we've done to the price? We're taking £14 off.
Yeah.
£12.99 and you get 12 of the transfers. A third of the stock is now gone, so yes, there is definitely a need and a want for religious stickers, whether you're putting them again onto glass, ceramic, onto cardstock, onto any surface.
And of course your candles again.
Yeah.
These would be lovely on candles.
Oh, perfect, absolutely. And of course, if you've got, there are some really good battery-operated candles these days that look so realistic, they flicker and everything.
Yeah, exactly, and they're still made of wax, and these can go on those.
£12.99. Well done to Carol. Cherie in Essex has gone for 2. Den's gone for some. Karen in North Yorkshire. Angela in Greater London. Margaret in Norfolk's gone for 2 as well. So you'll have 24 for less than £26. That would be £25.98 if you wanted 2 sets of these. And again, they're just so easy to put on.
You can do them
easy. Absolutely. So that's your crosses. Now, we also have the crosses not only in the transfers, but we've also got the printed crosses. So we've got transfers and printed versions of all of these in the show today. And again, it's the same artwork. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Whether you're trimming them, whether you're cutting them with dies, like nesting dies, it's entirely up to you.
So that's the only horizontal one, that one.
Okay.
The rest of them are all vertical.
Oh, look at that.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Quite gothic.
Yeah, exactly. And these are super easy to just fussy cut, or you could put them in your scan and cut, or you could just cut them, with your guillotine.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So there's pictured versions of the DTF. Oh, I can never get that right. UV DTF stickers. That's the printed version. There we go. And again, you've got some that have got larger images, which again could be put into frames and put on a wall. Oh wow.
There's some real vibrant colours here. So we've got some of the matching images from the UVs, but we've also got extra images in this pack as well for you.
Love the sunflower in the centre of that.
Yes, I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And again, whether you're needing them for sympathy, which I hope you're not, but if you are, it's lovely to have them when you need them, and you know they're tasteful and beautifully done. You've got 8 sheets, £6.99, less than £1 a sheet. But again, you've got an awful lot of crosses there, a lot of artwork for your money.
There is.
Wow. And again, you'll be delighted with the quality of the paper, the card, and the quality of the printing, second to none. £6.99 if you want your crosses. Now, next we've got angels. Now, this again is very beautiful, and these are sweet.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They look almost photographic.
They do, they really do. I mean, these are great for again, christenings. You could use these for, you know, a birth. And of course, you can use them as memorial pieces.
So you've got a total of 15.
Yeah, that's right.
So there's 5 sheets of 3. Angelic faces.
I know, look
gorgeous.
at them, aren't they beautiful?
Stunning.
And we've got some, again, we've put them on mugs and coasters. We've put them on a little cloud plaque.
Just over there, over to my right, you can see them.
Yeah.
So there's the, it doesn't matter whether the coaster is glossy or whether it's matte,
No,
does
it doesn't make any difference. No, it'll stick to both.
And you can't see an edge. That's what
you can't, no,
so incredible.
No, because you don't have an edge like you would with transparent stickers. These are transfers, so it completely goes from edge to edge.
15 images. I can imagine some of you wanted to go for maybe 2 of these as well. They're £14. It's exactly £1 per image. But again, it enhances whatever you put it on
does,
so much.
Yeah, it really does. And again, you can put these on your candles. You can put them on your greeting cards. You can all you need to do is just mat and layer them, and they become that beautiful focal point of your cards.
And we've gone to the complete extreme now. We were looking at that kind of pop arty inspired dogs and cats, and now we've just got the single cream tone of the angel. But really lovely. Emlems
They're almost
angels.
golden.
Yes.
You know, they really are striking. I mean, these are also perfect for your Christmas cards. These are perfect for Christmas gifts. You know, you can put them on, again, so many different things for your Christmas. You can even put them on if you make your own crackers.
Nearly half price as well. They should be $28.99. They're $14.99. And this has been really a phenomenon for you since you've been doing this with us. I mean, they've just grown and grown in popularity.
And like I say, I have tried and tested many DTFs, and these, I am so proud to say, are the best.
Right.
They really are.
So if it's a first venture into these and you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure, are they going to look good? They're going to look fantastic. They're going to look professional. And they're easy to put on with no fuss whatsoever.
Absolutely.
And they're also a great price at £14.99. I mean, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? You're going to go for 1 set or 2 set? Lots of you going for the angels. You've got 15 of them, which is £1 per transfer, JNED 90. Okay, now we have the printed angels for you. So again, not everybody wants the transfers, but I'm sure everybody would love to have the printed artwork. And these are different to the transfers.
Yeah, so you do have the same artwork in this pack, but you also have a lot of different artwork in here of cherubs and angels.
You've also got boys as well as girls.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
These are really cute. These remind me of the images that you used to have on, you know, when you were children, if you're my age anyway, they were like on the curtains and the bedspreads.
Yes. Absolute innocence and joy all in one, wrapped up in one. Those are the images from the stickers we've shown you. And you get larger ones and smaller ones.
I mean, I like making large cards, so I like to give you, you know, the option of different size images in your packs.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
I'm not going to count every single image up like I did a few minutes ago, but you do get an awful lot.
You do, and they're lovely when they're matte and layered on mirror card or gold card.
8 pages, and again, it's did you say 200 GSM?
Yes, 200 GSM, yeah.
Beautifully printed. Great quality, great artwork. If you want those, they're $6.99. Maybe you're going for the stickers and you're going for the printed A4 sheets as well. Now, I'm a massive fan of stained glass.
Yeah, me too.
Stained glass angels, that sounds like a marriage. Now, you're checking out on these already. Stained glass on glass, this on a glass mug or a cup or something like that would look absolutely incredible. And if you have got like a candle vase or a candle holder, imagine if you've got like a battery-operated candle inside it, the light flickering through this.
Yeah, it would be beautiful.
So you've
the same as if you want to put them on your bottles and you put LED lights inside the glass bottle.
Good idea.
You know, you're going to get that flickering through them.
I mean, I know as well, quite a few people put stickers like this or transfers like this on like their sliding doors.
Yeah, that's right, they do.
I mean, at the moment, do you know whether the sliding door's open or closed? Because it's clear. So this tells you when it's open, tells you when it's shut, but a beautiful way to do it. So look at the artwork there.
I know, they're just so vibrant. You know, you've never seen transfers like this before with this kind of...
They look like they're illuminated.
They do, I know.
That's the quality you get with UV DTF. If you can remember it, UV DTF.
Ultraviolet direct to film.
That's it. £14.99 and you can get 15 of these stickers. Multi orders are coming through. People are going for 2s and 3s of these. 20% of the stock of this now already gone.
So there is an example, a couple of examples at the end. You can see one's on a candle. Yeah,
And
you've got
one's
one
on
on a
a
mug, one on a coaster. And I put this one on a round coaster with it being a round transfer. But that's the one on the wax candle. So just shows you how lovely they look on the candles.
Are these the only ones that are round?
Yes.
I think they are, aren't
Yes,
they?
they
So,
are.
yeah, and they look fantastic. They really are. Are there any repeats or are they all different?
Nope, they're all different.
Totally different transfers. So you've got a total there of 15 of them, £1 each. Can you believe that? £1 each transfer.
I know, it's really good value.
Maybe you've got some square coasters. You've bought those, you've sourced those, found them, the plain ones. But you're thinking, okay, I've got lots of squares, but I now need some round ones. I've got some round coasters to actually decorate. Then these are going to be the perfect choice. Are they all the same? Do we know the size of them at all?
8 centimetres.
Oh, great.
So all of our DTFs are 8 centimetres because I find it's the perfect size for coasters and mugs. And then, of course, they're big enough to go on so many other, projects.
And if you make and sell, that's absolutely fine. You're free to do that. And if you don't know where to get the blank mugs, the blank coasters, that sort of thing, you can email Emma and she'll give you all the information. But
Yeah,
I think you can probably find them online very easily. I've done that myself.
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
And they're not expensive, are they?
No, they're not. And I'm always here to help. So if you've got any questions, please get in touch.
If you love stained glass and you love the angel theme, there you go, £14.99, saving you £13 off the price. And then we have the printed version as well. Okay, here we go. Your printer must work overtime.
It does. It really does. It's always got steam coming from it. I've had to buy another one. So we've got 2 or 3 now.
Okay. Look at this. Quality is superb. The colours are amazing.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
So you've got 2 quite large ones there.
So these, I think you've got 2 pages of each with these.
Okay, good. Are they magnificent?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That as a topper on a card, perfect. 8 sheets for £6.99. It's less than £1 a sheet, but in some instances you've got 6 potential toppers on that sheet. You could use your, I love the wings.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
You could use your round nesting dies to cut them out to give a perfect cut.
And these are nice decoupaged onto a wooden box.
Beautiful.
You can go over them with your metallic pens or, some gold or silver, gold leaf.
£6.99. That's for 8 printed sheets. So many elements. MOED 76 is your item number. Under £7 is amazing value for money. All covered by the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Lovely. Okay, now next.
To do another one on a mug? Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do another demo if that's all right.
I'm not sure if you saw the examples of the crosses, but we've got one on a glass and also one on a wooden candle holder.
Okay.
I'm going to put one on a mug for you. So let's...
On the glass, they look great. On ceramic, they look great as well.
They do. Right, let's...
Could you put them on like wood and furniture and stuff like that?
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So cut the sticker you want to use first.
Yeah, exactly. Just cut it out first. And then again, like I say, you've got 3 layers. Picture facing you, put your thumb on the side, and you're just going to flick upwards. Now, if one corner's being a bit awkward, just move to the other corner. And that one's being awkward as well. So let's move to the next corner.
It's camera shy.
There we go. Okay, so again, you've got your acetate. Be very careful. Now, just here, can you see... Oh no, it's moved now. If part of the sticker is stuck to the acetate,
right,
just squash it together and then it comes off with no problem. So you're just going to do this very carefully. There we go. And then don't touch the white.
Remember, Emma says to kind of kink it so it kind of...
that's right.
Like a hammock.
And then we're going to line this up. We're going to let go. Centre first. Work your way. Now, as you can see, this has got some little delicate pieces on, which is the flowers. So we're just going to rub them all the way around the edges, adding a bit of extra pressure. Okay?
Yeah.
And we're going to get this. Now, this time we're going to go quite slow because of the flowers. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You can see that's coming off really nicely.
What a great invention these are.
Oh, I know, they're absolutely fantastic. Like I say, there's a lot of UV DTFs out there that are terrible.
Right.
These, after a long time trying and testing many, are the best by far. So as you can see, this now looks like ceramic. It looks like porcelain.
It does.
It blends in. When you see these in garden centres, they all use all this different type of machinery. You don't need to with Emlems UV DTFs because they do all the work for you.
And the only thing you'd say is, yes, you can hand wash them. Don't put them in the dishwasher because of the temperature, yeah?
Exactly. Don't put them in the dishwasher. It's too hot, and don't leave them in soak.
Right.
All you need to do is just wash them, you know, quickly, or you can use wipes. That's absolutely no problem. They are waterproof and they are scratch resistant.
Okay, so we've got details then of the crosses. If you want them, you get 12 crosses in total. Lots of you are going for 2s and 3s on those. £12.99, so it's just over £1 per cross. PEED 16. Okay, now we've got the sentiment cards for you. These are brand new today. Now, these are, I can see instantly, great.
Yeah, you've got some really nice sentiments here. There's absolutely loads in this pack. I think it's 30 sheets.
Okay.
200 GSM again.
Now, if I just hold that up for a second, just scan down there and see what you can see. Keep going, love every day. There's something good in every day. The secret of getting ahead is getting started. A good memory will come true, a labour of love, treasure trove of memories. And it's in the old-fashioned type font.
Yeah, exactly. And I love these. They're like little banners. You could use them as little tags, couldn't you? You could use them as tags on bags and
yeah, you could do.
gifts.
But there's plenty more. You've got here, look, celebrating another year of your love, laughter and presence in my life. Happy birthday, my love. So look, this is full of wonderful verses and sentiments.
Yeah, there's a great mix as well in this pack. You've got a little bit of everything for everybody and for every occasion.
Well, talk about variety. Variety.
I love these floral ones.
Every day is a fresh start. Joy is not in things, it is in us.
Now, if you get a chance to look at the show from 3 o'clock today that we did, these floral ones would go perfectly with the floral products that we showed you earlier.
And practice kindness, do what leads your soul, count your blessings. So you've got some quite religious ones and spiritual ones as well. So there's a verse and a sentiment for absolutely every occasion and everybody and everything. 30 sheets of all these different... no, hang on, it's 25, isn't it? 25 sheets. 26. Nearly.
Oh, yeah, I beg your pardon, it is 26.
26 sheets. What's this one?
Now, I thought I'd include some of the religious verses in here because they're going to go so well with the angels and the crosses. So we've got, we've got the verses here.
Lovely.
And then we've got we've got these in different colours.
There's all these tiles that can really easily be cut out and trimmed using a trimmer.
You scan and cut, perfect.
Oh,
picks them up perfectly. Yep. But again, just use your guillotine and, you know, they're all symmetrical, so it's really easy to cut them out.
You've got so much variety, larger and smaller.
These beautiful, these are so colourful. They really are lovely. And again, through popular demand, I've made sure that I've included these religious verses for you. But then you've also got your whole mixture of your sentiments and your birthday sentiments. And there's so many different, so much different artwork in this as well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's a real variety.
So you've got verses, you've got total variety.
Yeah, you've got things for Easter. You've got some really beautiful pieces in here.
Religious and everyday. So something hopefully for everybody.
Yeah.
There we go. You've got 26 sheets for £16.99. And again, it's the 200 GSM cardstock. Beautiful quality printing, beautiful quality cardstock. But where you need to cut them, they've been made very simply, so you can just use a trimmer or a guillotine to get a nice, perfect straight line.
Yeah. So you've got all of those in all different colours to match all your different coloured cardstock.
Wild child. Is that you?
Used to be.
And more religious ones as well.
Oh, and these are lovely.
Dream big.
Yeah, I love these.
Take time to breathe.
Live in the moment.
Happiness is homemade, like that. Every day is a gift. So yeah, some kind of thought-provoking sentiments.
There is, they're lovely.
And whatever you need, you'll find it in there, I'm sure. I feel very,
and
very
these
sure
are
about
quotes from famous people.
Okay.
Yeah.
The best way to protect the future is to create it, Abraham Lincoln. As long as you live, keep learning how to live, Seneca.
Very apt phrases.
Yeah. One today is worth two tomorrows,
Yeah.
Benjamin Franklin. Very profound. Oh.
And this one, these are really pretty verses about flowers.
Okay. Life belongs life begins the day you start a garden. Every flower is a soul blossoming in nature. And again, easy to cut them out.
They are,
in multiple colours
yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
And then the last sheet is there. There we go. Anybody who doesn't know what soap tastes like, never washed a dog.
So this is, these, I thought these were quite apt because of the dogs that we've got.
Yeah.
These sentiments are all about the love of dogs.
The dog lives for the day, the hour, even the moment. The love of a dog is a pure thing. He gives you a trust which is total. You must not betray it.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth? Happiness is a warm puppy.
Yeah.
$16.99 then for 26 sheets. 26 sheets of A4. You've probably got hundreds of sentiments there.
Oh, absolutely.
Beautiful.
You really do have hundreds there. We've got some lovely little samples here. Just a few.
Okay.
Any of the 3D embellishments that you see on these cards, they come from the moulds that are on the brand shop.
Okay, and we do have a couple of moulds in the show as well, which we'll get to.
Yeah.
Making good time in the show, actually. Still got 15 odd minutes. There we go. Beautiful. So I like the fact it's a mixture. You've got religion and you've got non-religious.
I wanted to do a good mixture.
Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Then next thing, we've got these amazing, beautiful backgrounds.
So these were made with the painted dogs and cats in mind, because the colours, again, are very vibrant.
So my love of
I
pop
think
art.
I've put...
This is going to be up my street, isn't it? Because I like pop
do you
art.
know, this is really funny. I've been looking for these everywhere. I knew I'd printed them. Oh, dear.
Oh, you're so like me. Here we go. Have a little look at these. If you love vibrant colours like I do, these are just...
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Perfect.
And can you imagine these as your background papers for the cats and the dogs and again, like, you know, you can use the UV DTFs on these as well. Yes. They're gorgeous, but you can even just use these on their own.
I know.
You know, you don't have to use them as background papers. You know, you can use these just as wall art.
And beautiful wall art at that.
Yeah, and the poppies all in different colours. It's just the lovely play on watercolours.
I just like things that cheer me up.
Yeah,
bright
me
colours
too.
cheer me up.
I love it when we bring things and you just look at them and it makes you smile.
Exactly. You've got obviously some sheets that have got 4 images on, some that have just got the one. So you've got a lovely selection of art. Think of it as basically 20 sheets of fine art for £12.99. That, by anybody's imagination, is incredible value.
It is good value.
Beautiful. Where are you going to be putting them? Just have them dotted around the home in little 5x7 picture frames, little splashes of colour here and there.
Definitely, yeah.
As I said before, if you live in a rented house and you can't really change much about the decor of the house without getting permission and all that, you can easily put a few pictures around.
Yeah, exactly. Really brighten it up.
Absolutely. SWED 92 for £12.99. You get 20 sheets and they're proving very popular as well.
So these are the samples with the backing papers.
Okay. And we have actually got some moulds that are being used here as well. And we do have some moulds in the show, which we're going to come to in a second. But see how you can use them as backgrounds on cards?
And actually, the alphabet die, the numbers and alphabet, is coming on the show shortly too.
Okay,
so you can just see those on there.
Made into the shape of a bone. Again, one of the dogs from the Emlems moulds.
So these wonderfully shaped cards by our lovely Marie. She does them on the, is it the Cricut?
Cricket.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're
Crew cut, that's my hair.
There you go. Look, they're just, isn't that wonderful how you can get these shaped and...
Absolutely.
They're lovely. And just really nice inspiration and ideas as well, you know, for using the papers.
Okay, £12.99 then. If you love colour, grab those. You won't regret it, SWED 92. Now, we've got the Emlems moulds in the show. Now, we've only got 2 in the show, but remember there are probably dozens of moulds in small, medium or large on the brand page, okay? So if you go to HobbyMaker.com, our website, go to the brand page section, you'll see Emlems there, and you'll see everything they've got sticker-wise and also mould-wise. Because is that where you started Emlems? With molds?
No, we started Emlems as Emlems Bakery. So I'm a patisserie chef by trade. I used to make cakes and cake toppers by hand. And then we moved on to silicone moulds.
Right.
Yeah.
And these moulds are food safe.
They are,
But we always say with any moulds, have one set for food, another set for your crafting.
Yes,
okay, don't mix them
you don't
up.
want to take them. Which ones are we doing first?
Crosses first, is it?
Crosses?
Yeah, crosses
Yep.
first.
Okay.
So bearing in mind we've got the beautiful cross-themed stickers in the show. We've got these moulds. You are going to get both of them, and they're brilliant for embellishments. Brilliant, maybe if you wanted to have them as a charm.
Yeah, so they are great for jewellery. They are great, as Dave says, for embellishments on your cards. Now, this one here is a crucifix duo, and then this one here is the vine crosses.
Okay.
And you can just see them here.
Now look at these. Now this is resin. You can use air dry clay, oven baked clay, because of course these are silicone, so they can go in the oven if you want them to. It could be anything. You can put anything into a mold, but the detail.
The detail is phenomenal, and we've always said we never compromise on detail. It doesn't matter how small our moulds go, you will always have that.
Corey's going to zoom in for us to see the detail. There's the detail in the mould, but if we look at the actual, what's come out of the mould, look at that. The detail is phenomenal.
It really is.
How do you get so much accurate detail in a silicone mould?
There is a lot of work that we do on the design and file process. So there's a lot of tweaking that we do. We also make sure that the depth is just right, so you're not going to get any breakages.
I've just realised the price. You get both of them for $8.99.
That's right. Yeah. Normally they're about $8.99 each.
Wow.
But we've done a real special price here for both of them.
Now you can, if you're a jewellery maker, you can turn them into a pendant. You
Yeah.
can turn them into earrings.
Absolutely. Lapel pins, brooches. They can even make little magnets. But I love using them as embellishments on cards. I think I've got a couple where I've used them, but I'll get those in a second.
I cannot believe you're getting each of them for £4.50. $8.99 for two. And to be honest with you, look after them, which is very easy to do. They'll last you a lifetime.
Yeah, they really will.
And yeah, you can even make them into chocolate. You can make them in. You could put butter in them.
You can. You can. You can use ice. You can make ice cubes. You can use your fondant. You can use your gum paste. In terms of your crafting, you can use all resins. You can use all clays. You can use porcelain, concrete, plaster, wax. There's just so many different materials you can use. Now, I know that those of you who love to use UV resin prefer their moulds in clear silicone. So if you would like these in clear silicone, all you need to do is email me within 24 hours of your order, and I'll make sure.
Email address?
Emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Nice and easy. There you go.
And then I'll make them in clear. And the only difference between the clear and the blue is that we use the blue dye.
Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so that's $8.99. That's your price for both of those, both the crosses. And then we've also got the angel wing moulds as well. And they're on the bottom of this board, so you can see.
So you've got the angel wings and you've also got the angels. Now, I love both of these. The detail is phenomenal again. You can see the angel that is surrounded by her own wings and she's got her hands together praying. These make beautiful earrings, but they, again, your embellishments on your cards.
I mean, everybody's saying next door, these particular wings here are very Game of Thrones.
Are they really? I've never seen Game of Thrones.
I've never seen it either, but I've seen pictures of some of the wings. I know what they mean.
Yeah, I'm just going to get that sample, actually.
Now, if you look at the one next to it, look at that beautiful angel. Again, looking in close up at the detail, it's incredible.
I know, she's gorgeous, isn't she?
The lips, the nose, the eyes, the hair even.
And I'm always a huge advocate of gilding wax. If you're wanting to paint these, put a bit of gilding wax over the top. It brings out the detail. This is just with the wings on a greeting card, just to show how effective they look as embellishments.
So you could put them on picture frames, put them on cards, you can make them into little charms if you wanted to as well. Lots of people have charms on their bags these days.
Yeah,
charms
absolutely.
On their filofaxes or mobile phones, for example. £7.99 for both of those fantastic moulds. Incredible detail, incredible value, £4 each. And you can make and sell.
Absolutely.
Amazing, for £7.99. And these are probably the most practical size-wise.
Well, this is why I like to bring you the small ones, because they complement your cards, they complement your, those who are jewellery makers. But we do have a lot of really big moulds as well, but they're all on the brand shop.
Yeah, there's a whole selection. Some that are, that sort of size.
There are some really big ones, yeah.
Have a little look if you want to. If you do need anything like air dry clay or resin, check on the website as well, because we have lots of suppliers that have that too. Okay, now we've also got, I think, some dies.
We have, yeah.
Yep. Now your dies are incredibly priced.
Yeah. They are, and they are incredible quality as well.
Now, Laura, my producer, she can never understand how you can do the dies for this price.
Well, my husband always says that as well, because I always try and go as low as I possibly can because I like to be reasonable. I know there's a lot of competition out there, so we really do our best to accommodate.
Well, I think I was with you last time we did the alphabet, and it flew, absolutely flew.
It did, because you've got your full numbers here, and you've also got your capital letters and your lowercase letters.
Okay.
And let's put this way. So these cut up to 300 GSM.
Wow.
They cut first time when they're going through your die cutting machine. They're absolutely fantastic quality.
And the font on these, they're whimsical. You've also got, you probably can see actually, uppercase and lowercase included as well.
As well as your numbers, yeah.
And all the numbers.
That's right. Now, if you're looking for your number 9, your number 9 is, where's it gone? It's just there, just in case you wonder where it is.
Okay.
Because you can see we go up to, 0 to 8, and then your number 9's on the edge.
Or you could use 6 the other way up.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You could. Now, these are all attached together. Now, that's a wonderful way of keeping them together.
Yeah.
Whenever I do my alphabets, I do them in blocks, in all different colours, and I keep them all in a box, so I know I've got them all there in different colours whenever I need them.
Just look at the price, $9.99. I never have seen an upper and lowercase and number alphabet all together in one, let alone for $9.99.
This is in our sale at the moment, and we don't very often have sales because our prices are so low.
Well, grab them. Last time we did it, it absolutely flew. It's flying again tonight. So
we only have limited quantity, though.
And unless you bought it last time when Emma was here, the chances are you haven't got a font like this.
No, absolutely.
It's kind of bubbly.
And it's a great, yeah, it is. It's whimsical, but it's a great size because I don't like the ones where the letters are too big and you can't fit them on your cards. Whereas with this, you know that you're going to be able to fit them on your different size cards.
£9.99, unbelievable. It is busy on the phones, busy on the website, busy on the app for this. RPED 96, and you're saving £7 off what normally Emma would charge, which I think is still ridiculous value for money. But at $9.99, we're virtually giving them away. And if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price for. I don't know how many dies you've got there. Actually, it's got to be about 50 or more, 60.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, you get uppercase and lowercase.
Yeah. Because it's 26, so
and you get the numbers.
So 52, about
64?
60. I'd probably say so, yeah.
That has got to be the lowest price per die I have ever seen anywhere. And it's something you'll use all the time.
Only today it's going to be this price.
It's going crazy. $9.99, £7 off. Now, we've also got the square frames, and I've got those here.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So, again, this is another one that's in our sale. We have got limited quantity. Absolutely beautiful, these frames. You've got 3 frames. They're just a lovely ornate design.
Okay, now we haven't got a huge quantity of these. It's £3 a frame. Unreal.
I know.
I mean, that alone, a couple of years ago, elsewhere would have been probably £25.
Yeah, absolutely.
$9.99, $8.99 even, for all 3 of them. Really good sizes.
Yep.
DAED 43.
I'm really proud of our because it's the latest addition to Emlems, the dies, and we get these made for us, and I'm just so proud of the wonderful quality they are. We really are happy with them.
And they will work in any machine,
That's
size
right.
permitting, obviously, but I think these will go through your A5 machines.
Got a couple of samples there of the square.
Okay.
The ornate frames that have been made here.
With a couple of moulds popped in the middle for good measure.
That one's actually a little dog in wings.
Oh, I remember that.
And it's got little forget-me-nots inside.
So that's the next size up of Emlems moulds, and you'll see all the sizes and all the variety that are available if you pop over to our website and then go to the brand page and look at Emlems. You'll see it all there. Also other stickers that's still available.
But I love using the dies with pattern papers. I just think they look so striking.
Oh, you can see that that mould a little bit better.
That's the one. Yeah, there you go.
But using that frame around a lovely image of the dog. £8.99 for 3 dies, £3 each. And they're not small. I mean...
No, they're not. No.
That's got to
I
be,
think you're
what,
looking at about,
4 inches?
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, about 4 inches.
Something like that. And they go down in equal increments as well?
In fact, I think the middle one is 4 inches, and then the largest one is 12 centimetres, which is about 5 inches.
Okay. But where can you get 3 dies like that for $8.99? Part of the sale with Emma today. Grab it while we've got it, because if you're watching a repeat and it's not available, I'm sorry, it means it's sold out. I would not be surprised if that's going to happen. DAED 43. Now, we're going to go back to what we started with, which is the brand new Cat UV DTF stickers. I remember.
Yay!
Here we go. Now, you've got sets of 3. This is, again, we've had a lovely kind of run tonight of lovely bold colours. We had the paper show earlier with Julie. That had lots of vibrant colours.
I can't stop looking at them. You know, when I first got them, I could just look at them for hours.
They're so beautiful.
So really beautiful. Look at the eyes.
I know.
I mean, they just looks real.
I mean, that could be a ginger.
Yep.
That could be a black and white, maybe even a tortoiseshell, possibly.
I mean, you've got tabby cats, you've got Persians, you've got... I mean, really, I think anything you want them to be.
You have got 18 of these amazing UV DTF transfers.
And that's one of our biggest packs of UVs, 18.
And it's less than £1 a transfer.
Yeah.
And what are you going to be putting them on? You can put them on cards, you can put them on ceramics, you can put them on glass, you can put them on whatever you choose. Wood, doesn't make any difference. And it always looks like they were produced there. It doesn't look like you've slapped a sticker on something.
Exactly. It looks like it's been produced, part of the manufacturing process.
We've literally got 1 minute left on the show, so if you want these, please do pop them into your basket. I know many of you maybe ordered them just after we showed them to you at 8 o'clock. If you want to come back for a second set, please do feel free. You only pay 1p&p once per day of £4.95, and it's VPED 16. 45 seconds on the show. We've got time.
We've got time to just pop one on. I was going to pop this on a tote bag for you.
Okay.
But whilst I'm doing it, a big thank you to everybody for your support. These square ones are super easy.
And if you missed the show at 3 o'clock, you can watch it back on the app after we come off air at 9 o'clock. Watch this show back as well if you want to. And I'll be back on Thursday evening.
There we go.
You'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Yes, we're back on the 15th, and you don't want to miss it because it's going to be our embroidery show. So everything is pictures and stickers of embroidery. It's amazing.
Thank you for your company today. We'll be back live at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon as normal. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Any shows you've missed, just go to the app and you can check out the shows. See you soon.
Thank you.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.